Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome to the GoGathon. This is definitely my first time saying hello to you guys. Nothing bad happened the last time. Well, I mean, there was no last time. Hello. Hello. No, chat, it's not hello again. It's hello for the first time. It's hello for the first time. VOD watchers, if you see Twitch chat telling you that I'm lying, do not believe them. I mean, who would you trust anyway? This fake entity called Twitch chat, or me, the real potato that you guys watch on a regular basis? Exactly. That's what I thought. You guys trust me? Good YouTube watchers rise up. Anyway, YouTube watchers, welcome on into the VOD. Welcome to the recap segment of the VOD, where I give you guys a recap, and then I'll tell you what we're getting up to today. We don't trust potatoes, we eat them. No, we trust them, and we do not eat. I'm a real entity. Coding entity is a real entity, this is true. Okay, first part of recap. This is quite the exciting recap. Ready? You guys ready? Boom. Wireless AE access now exists. That's pretty cinema. Did the Gogatron explode while I was making toast? Trust person who wasn't here not to eat the potato, who has never really made it. Wait, what? The Gogatron. The Gogathon? Oh, no, Mama Jamma. We just, don't worry. Nothing bad happened. Trust. Potato, we've seen this already. You showed us this already when you tried and failed to do what? No, that's not true. Desekai, what you're getting right now, it's called deja vu. It's called deja vu. Just trust me. Just let me gaslight you. Okay? Imagine you're like methane and I'm setting you on fire. Just let it be. All right? That's what gaslighting is, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. That is how we do that one. It is fire, Red. That's correct. So that's one part of our recap for you guys. Senile potato, no. And Neb has set up a full spot for Platline, for auto-crafting Platline, which should be able to chill here, or rather, level maintain Platline, I should say. But yeah, this is the spot for it. This is where such things will hang out, and the machines will live there. The Nile is in Egypt. That is true. Good job, Mithril. Correct. Okay. Where go? Oh yeah, and also I guess I can show you guys titanium supplies. Oh my god, we actually have titanium. Finally. A real amount of titanium? What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. We're just about to fill up on uranium. I'm gonna give this thing a void upgrade. Yep, we can void excess uranium, that's fine. That is a cool thing. Yes, this is good incentive to join Twitch chat. I bet the VOD watchers don't think we're crazy around here, then why would they? Who's uranium? Uranium, correct? So yeah, that is, I think, it for the recap. Also, one more stack of these now exists for us to do things with. But yeah, that's just a thing that we'll have to handle. One other thing I want to set up today is bulk item storage, because item storage is currently not configured between bulk and non-bulk, and I believe we want bulk and non-bulk item storage for the sake of making sure we're voiding the right thing. So yeah, need potato blooper reel? Alas, no editor, Links. Alas, no editor. That's the problem. Not uranium, ouranium. Guys, it's myanium, not uranium. Wait, no, it isn't myanium, it is uranium. Anyway. Void overflow on all disks. Probably not even a bad idea if it wasn't for the fact that it's kind of expensive. But anywho, let's make a void upgrade. Wait. I don't need to be here to make void upgrades anymore. I can be anywhere I want. And void upgrades can just be made? Which is kind of cool, actually. This radium's my radium, this radium's uranium, this radium's our radium. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Void the uranium, keep the titanium, and we are golden. Because all of this is coming from Stabaloy anyway. So it should happen easily peasily. And I guess I just want a big upgrade there. Let's upgrade that drawer. So, yes, starting off with chat and VOD watchers, the plan today is to fix a number of, things that have overflowed in ways they shouldn't have. So that'll be what we do to to get our day started today. And then I'll tell you guys more about it. Eagle is specifically for links, potato shush. Oh, sorry, I'll be quiet.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Are the items inside circuit providers used in the crafts? Are they a bottleneck if more than one craft needs circuit 1? Yes, they are used. No, they are not a bottleneck. There are many eagles, but this one is mine. Oh, yes, correct. I've announced it. I'm good. I can speak. Oh, good. I'm going to send my setup in Gen chat. It's clean now. Oh, go on. I'll collate them in a setup chat at some point later if we do add that goal, which I think we might. Maybe we do a goal adding segment of the stream later today where we add in a bunch of them and we can actually read through the suggestions, but yeah. I need a Ruby drawer upgrade. Let me... Do we have a second interface? Actually, how is this currently connected up? It is connected up not in the greatest way ever, actually. I'm going to need an interface here, and that interface is going to need a connection, isn't it? The reason I'm thinking about this, by the way, is because this thing is full. Yeah. You want a stack of programmable circuits for every major circuit number, I guess? No, 60, it makes, int limit of the programmable circuits. It doesn't consume the one that's in there. It makes ghost versions of that circuit and consumes them. It can make int limit in one tick of them. That's the point of that machine. That's why I was like, it's not a bottleneck. Sorry, I explained that kind of poorly earlier. That's very useful. It is incredibly useful, yeah. Actually, I've seen them slow down craft queues because it's not instant to dupe the NCs. Oh, really? I thought they were instant. Okay, well, in that case, they can probably be sped up once we get the multi-version of them, which is what Neb was talking about the other day. I am going to need a connection here. The question is just, how do I want to establish that connection? I guess, this is fine. Hi, a second time, Azuna. What do you mean this is the first time I see the VOD? See, Azuna's doing the right job. Chat, can we please not confuse the VOD watchers? They're nice, they hang out. They don't need confusions. Why am I walking around doing this? I have a wireless terminal now. I need to condition myself into using my wireless terminal. Chat, please condition me. Give me an interface, which hopefully we should have access to. I also need some pattern capacity cards, so I'm going to ask for 8 of these, for which we're missing silicon solar grade. Interesting. What if I ask for 3 of them? Okay, then we're fine. That was the number I wanted anyway. Cool. Cool. Bad potato? Put on shock collar, we can convince you with no. I will not be wearing a shock collar. That seems bad for my health. Alright, the machines are machining. Good. Every time you use the terminal, you spend 15 seconds in the microwave? Oh no. No shock collar? Wait, why are we anti-shock collar? I know why I'm anti-shock collar. Why are you anti-shock collar, Ditakai? I would have thought you'd be all for this. Are shock collars bad for you or something? I had a dog shock collar tested on my wrist and it was an experience. Oh, are they, very cruel, needlessly so? You're for healthy potato doing healthy things? Ah. I do like that, actually. Remove the normal terminal and you'll only use the remote. That is a way of solving it, but no, that thing being there has its uses sometimes. So that's done. What am I... Oh yeah, what's the next thing to fix? Why did I even make this? I don't know, I just did a random task for fun. Chat, why did I need this? That growth chamber automation is technically new, only done recently. Oh yeah, true. I didn't actually show this off because I didn't think about it, but this now also exists, chat. We have growth chamber automation for pure Fluix and pure all the other ones. which is quite nice. Azuna set this up, which yeah, I do like. We have a correct way to trade the potato, and it's the sack. The sack is nice. It's very comfortable, actually. Carrot? No, why am I searching for carrot rather than facade? Please give me this Corp 3 facade. Never mind, I need Corp 2 facade. Do we have any Corp? As in corporation. Corp 3, yep. Give me some anchors. My PM has one for her German Shepherd, and she put it on my wrist and set it to low. Was still unpleasant. Why do they use shock collars on animals? Like, is it obviously for conditioning, but is there no better way? The sack makes it easier to eat potato. Well, no, that's not good. I was promised that would not be one of the uses of the sack. Am I stupid? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Anyway. I said I needed Corp 2, and I picked up Corp 3. And I just... Okay. Anyway, let's not think about it too hard. Very rare she needs to use it. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Corp 2. It's highly effective if you don't want to do it properly. Oh, I don't doubt that it's highly effective. It just also feels highly bad. I am off, might be on later. See you later, Azuna. There we go, let's pop those away. It's cool as fuck. It doesn't seem like it would be pleasant. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How do you fix the methanol situation? I will show you the methanol situation. And how it's going to be fixed. Bear with me. Let's do this first. So, pattern capacity cards. Let me fix the titanium situation first, and then we'll worry about it. Give me a ruby drawer upgrade. Or rather, just a drawer upgrade, I guess. Let's see. Shot collars should only be used on humans. Me, please. Wait, what? Mods? Check this guy's PC. Or something. I don't know. Check something. Mods, please. That's fine. That's a good circuit tour. Alright. Neb decided to become a part of the problem rather than the solution. Happens sometimes. You know what they say, you either, something live long enough to become the villain? Yeah, something. How does one make ruby plates? Must you cut up ruby? I think you must. Ew, by the way. Alright, let's do some ruby cutting up. Mr. Cutting Machine. Give me one of these. Missing ruby block, of course. They call them e-collars, not sure if they're the same thing or not. Trainer told her, don't put one on the dog until you know how it feels first. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I don't know about, like, her personal, like, whatever reason she's doing whatever she's doing for. And, like, as a general rule, I make it a stance to not judge until I do. But it does still seem questionable. Perhaps it is different. And then I need compressor, right? Are we still using the steam compressor? I think this is still the steam compressor, by the way. It's fine. Soon it will go away. Once we do Platline, things will get better. This is not cope, by the way. Like, it will happen, and then it will be fine. And then happiness will ensue.
Daitaki cheered X300. Neb has never been a problem, only potato is the problem. The century of Nebnilic ascendancy is here. Ready yourself and beg for forgiveness. Neb and Azuna carry potato on his royal palanquin. Chat time to riot.
What is a palanquin? What is a palanquin, Ditakai? That sounds like a word I have not heard before. This? Oh, thanks, Neb. Nice. Okay, can I now break this guy? Get my matter ball and then... boom. I would like one titanium ingot in here so I can lock it again. Thank you, thank you. You can look up a picture of it? Oh no, I feel I don't want to do that. There we go. Lots of titanium in the system. What, you got the impossible bit goal once again? Yeah. Yeah, so it's been restarted once more. It is 100% safe for work? Perhaps it can be looked up later. Okay, second problem, by the way, chatties, that I need to tell you guys about, is all of these cells have been accidentally, I assure you accidentally, been flooded with methanol. Okay? And I need to fix it, so it's time to fix it. So the reason it happened is because I forgot to filter methanol into here. I don't think it was a we activity, I think it was just a me activity. I just forgot to filter methanol for bulk storage, and it ended up here. There is, however, a bunch of methanol that is chilling in the cell that we have for methanol, because I made a cell and forgot to filter it. Yeah, there's your methanol cell, like it exists. Water the potato, thanks. Drink that methanol? No, I will not be drinking the methanol. Good try, but no. I'll be clearing out using a little bit of cell swapping it through, I think. Yeah, just cell swap it through mainnet should be fine. We don't currently have a MEIO port lying around, so time to make an MEIO port.
Lizard.
And then we can start from there.
Lizard.
MEIO port. Do we not have an MEIO port? Shame. Shame, shame, shame. How does one craft an MEIO port? Let's see. Apparently they go on the circuit too. Here we go. I put a picture of Palanquin in general for your perusal. Oh, okay, let me take a look. Oh my god, wait, these setups are really cool. Wait, these setups are really cool. And I need to properly look at them later? Very, very nice, actually. Ah! And Ditakai, thank you. I have seen that before. Let's put potato in one of those. Like that Kingamet Cracklinks, correct. Alright, give me this IO port. Okay, never mind. Nearly can have IO port once I can make these ME drives, it seems. ME drive. I'm scared of multiplying AE parts at the moment because I worry that, okay, we're out of silicon solar grade again. Luckily, silicon solar grade is fine. King is inferior to Emperor. I have access to Emperor. I'm an Emperor. Guys, trust. I am an Emperor, okay? It's not just you guys. I'm a false Emperor? No. No, check my points. I'm also at the top of the point leaderboard. I didn't cheat. I would never cheat. See, I'm first on the leaderboard. There it is. That's proof right there that I've earned my station. Oh, Nebnolog has arrived. Nice. Top 5 chips, 1 Mr. Cat. I cannot believe Mr. Cat has 10 million chips. That's actually kind of crazy. Bro's doing some illegal maneuvers. That guy is a cheater. He must be, right? There's no other way. Neb jealous? It's so rigged? It is. It's true. It is very rigged. He has 10 million chips and has lost about 7 million of it this morning. Yeah. What do they say? The rich get richer, while the poor HAM gets poorer? It's how it be. Are points taxable income? I believe they are, yeah. Would make sense if they were. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say they are. Also, do we have any acceleration cards? Right, can I get 3 of those? And then can I also get some 16Ks? Yeah, I'd like 5 of these, please. And then I also need some housing of these crafted. Okay, this should be able to fix up our methanol situation. That's why I'm doing all of this. Good thing I'm perpetually at 0, assuming measured at stream start time. Yeah, good job. Wait, I'm 4th? Probably from doing 0 gambling whatsoever, Mithril. Probably from doing 0 gambling whatsoever. How much am I going to lose when in tax return? I think points are taxed at a rate of... So we're actually quite a nice organization with our taxes. It's a slab rate, right? It goes up in bands, and at the lower end, if you have below 100k points, we tax those at 3%, and once you're above 100k and below 1 million, those are taxed at 10%, and anything above a million is taxed at 25%. That is the tax rate, and we do it annually, of course. That's when your taxing goes through. You should be the house, as in your point is the total sum total that comes from everyone else's losses. I wish I could be, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. God, I wish it worked that way. That'd be so cool. Hi, Bama. Hello. Alright, where MEIO port? Also, why are these taking, like, 85 years to cut? Are we problem? Hello, value. Yellow. Oh, they are cutting. Oh, wait, I think I know part of the problem here. This is strict blocking, isn't it, rather than smart blocking? Okay, we should make this smart blocking, so that multiple of these can get put in at once. Otherwise, we're not making use of the 4 machines that are in here. Cool. Another favorite pastime for people is to ignore their vet's advice and then go complain when things get worse. People ignore their vet's advice? I mean, I guess it's the same as, ignoring your doctor's advice. It's just dumb. Are you fine with me allowing the mods to transfer some of my points to other people? Are you trying to do a redistribution of wealth, Mr. Cat? If the mods wish to do so, and they know how to do it properly, they can, yeah, I don't mind. I'd ignore doctor's advice, but not a vet's. I'm the same, yeah. That feels a little not good. Doctor, that's my health. Vet, like, that's not my health. I don't get to throw it. Yay, communism. True. What am I currently jailed behind? Oh, Neb started another craft on top of mine. That's what I'm jailed behind. Okay, that's fine. So I think mostly Silicon Solar Grade is actually the answer in Krypton. Should have started an overnight batch of Krypton, actually. Oh well. The cutting machine is at least now doing a much better job. Cool. I wanted to send 1 million over to Lynx. He's been scammed so much. Ah, I see. So the rich are making their friends richer. Just passive Krypton? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? We don't have an area set up for it, but yeah, that is the eventual plan. I know potato scammer. That's not true. That's not true at all. Hey. That's kind of rude, actually. Oh, are these waiting on, like, molten things to go through? I think, yeah, everything is stuck waiting on Krypton right now. Which is mostly fine. Yeah, I really do wish Krypton had been batched. Oh well. Liquid air centrifuging? Ew. Are Justin's points legit? I still think no. Some of them, probably. But, at some point, they definitely were. So I don't know. Are you using the B? Yeah. This is Krypton from the B, correct? Yes. Yes. Okay, while this is crafting... Oh, let me see if I can... I should also make a spare ME chest, actually. If I can. That would be a useful thing to have. Then I can check, like, the individual contents of, like, specific things. We're out of stainless? What? Okay, we need to encode stainless. How are you getting the lines on the floor? If you mean these ones, that's just a block, like, that exists. Like, it's just a variant of Corp. I don't know which one, because unfortunately Neb has turned them all into glow blocks. But it is just a variant of Corp. And these ones are Lapis Caelestis, hidden behind Forge microblocks. That's what it happens up. That's what happens up there. Okay, and now it's time to do stainless steel. Let's go stainless steel and mystery BF. Here we go. Okay, why am I doing stainless steel one ingot at a time? This is silly. Do a stack. Actually, can you do a stack? Okay, well, I hope so. It should be fine. Give me one of these. Missing stainless steel dust. Okay, we can make a mixer recipe. That is fine. Hopefully. Hopefully, being the operative thing here. Wait, also, did my bauble not get messed up when Neb joined? If so, interesting. We should add fee to the wire transfer of points. I think that's only fair, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, give me that IO port, please, sir. Here's my IO port. Yep, that is Mr. IO port functioning. And then I need some acceleration cards for my IO port. Here we go. Programmable hatches and mixer and ABS recipes, yet more cheating. Yeah, I'm afraid it is. It's just like playing Moni, honestly. That's cheating. Imagine finishing the pack in 30 days. That's definitely, like, blatant cheating. What is the fee? I think there should be, like, a 5% fee. That makes sense? Maybe more like a 3% fee. Do a 3% fee. Alright, so, yeah, we're doing Celta Network. Where are my 16Ks? We're just that good? Cheating. Cheating, I say. Real banks do less. Well, yeah, we're a private bank. We can do whatever we want. That's the beauty of being a private bank, you see. It's nice like that. To the wirer or the receiver. To the person sending, of course. To the person sending. The person sending usually pays the fee. Okay, methanol is now over here. Let me start pulling out a whole bunch of these. Okay, let's do 3 of these. Transfer their fluids out. Celta Network. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop these back in. I'm hoping the methanol should have resolved itself as a result of me doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one. Okay, I'm gonna do these like one at a time and then put them back in basically. I don't know which one of these actually have methanol. I'm sort of just doing it. Let's see. Aglian, thank you so much for the sub for the 11 months. That is very much appreciated. NVC. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I'll join. Give me a sec. Give me just a moment. I'll swap these and then jump in. Why not both? The boy band will be in touch. And what are they gonna do? Give me head paths? Joke's on you. I like those. Okay, is methanol now sorted? Let's see. Methanol. Wait, which one of these was methanol? None of them? Blind question mark? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, methanol is now sorted. Cool. Wire transfer complete. Damn, nice. Thank you, Bama. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Nearly said morning.
Yeah, I'm wrong. It's evening, sadly.
Nope, sorry. It's afternoon. We all know GMT is the only real time zone.
True.
Everyone else
Because
is
we live
lying.
Because we darker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Faster than real wire transfer? Yeah, I actually wire transferred like some money on Saturday. To be fair, it was because it was Saturday. Didn't happen until today. That was quite the wait I had to do.
I will be disconnecting autocrafting for a bit.
That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I've just fixed a couple of like Crowley bits that were happening, which is now good. We're voiding uranium-238 now, by the way, after 2,000 stacks on account of why.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would we keep
I mean,
more?
we could collect because you never know.
Yeah, true. Unfortunately, I do know. And even if I didn't, I think I would do the same. Yeah. Banks don't work on Sundays and Saturdays in most places. Yes, that's why I had to wait. It was a next working day wire transfer. Were those wire transfers using superconductors? No, they weren't, unfortunately.
Because
that's why
wire
it took some
transfers
time.
are still like done by humans.
Yeah, for some reason.
I don't think they are, but
I think some
it's
banks actually.
old archaic.
I think they have like human approval on them, which is absurd. But
Okay,
but
like,
they
depending
are.
on the amount, right? But how much
Yeah.
did you like wire over?
Like.
Is
less
it like
than,
cartel amounts or?
No, not cartel amounts. Do you think I
Yes.
have cartel amounts of money? Do you think I would be sitting
I don't
here
know.
right
They,
now?
they consider cartel amounts like at a few thousand.
Oh, okay, then maybe cartel
That's
amounts.
when
I
it
don't know.
becomes.
You don't typically like wire transfer like £20, right?
No, you don't. But you could like a few hundred, which is fine.
I
Do,
suppose. Yeah,
unless
no,
you
it
spend
was
them.
a few thousand, but yeah. Okay, so you said you've disconnected autocrafting?
It's connected again.
Okay, that was quick. Right, yeah, my next little project is I'm gonna set up bulk item storage because there is stuff we want to void that we aren't currently, or alternatively, make a void card for a lot of things. But I think that will get more
Honestly,
expensive.
the void
pretty
card
quickly.
is a solution that you forget about,
What do you mean?
and you have to like. It's not globally, right?
Yeah, it's not. That's the annoying thing about it.
I wouldn't use them in storage. I would use them on like subnets.
Yeah, probably.
But not
Okay, in
storage.
which case, probably set up bulk items then. I'll do that on this side. Yeah. I must go get bullied by a 3-year-old. Have fun. Enjoy, Bama. Enjoy. I love how this guy's getting bullied by a 3-year-old. Imagine. Okay.
I mean, they are vicious. They don't care about your feelings.
No, they don't. Void
Or do
card
they
doesn't
at
seem
3?
worth it, like ever.
Slightly.
Like it depends on what you mean by worth it. If you want to like quickly, lazily do one thing, yeah, it's worth it.
If you need to avoid one thing,
Yeah,
then it's the same amount of effort.
yeah. It does cost a decent bit of tungsten though, which is the shame part of it, I guess. But it's mostly fine. It's a cost that you don't care about, like, pretty quickly. Okay, so bulk items will end up going here. I'll set it up in the same way that I ended up setting up the fluid net, because I think that's the simple way of doing it. There's no void overflow card, which is a shame. The card is a void overflow card. It's called overflow void card.
It's not a void overflow card. What are you on about? Come on.
It's named as
What you're thinking about is the void cell, which just voids anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's the thing that this thing is crafted with. But the card is an overflow void. I thought it was maybe like badly named, but no, it's called overflow void card. That is an interesting one. Does that imply an existence of the void underflow card? I guess so. Yeah. I guess it does. Give me like 4 of these. Okay, so I'm gonna have to set up a little subnet for this as well, which should be fine.
Surely.
I mean, it should be.
You know, I can't wait for the infinite spray cam.
Yeah, just Platline away, which we keep stalling.
Yeah, I am setting up a OP processing, or like the AE2 harness.
Where? Hello?
Hello?
Where are you setting it up?
Red area below.
Oh, red area below, like the equivalent of where nukes are?
Yep.
Ah, let's go see. That wasn't covered in the recap? Oh, it's only now started to happen. I see. Oh, this will be cool. Are you accounting for all machine types?
Yeah, should be.
I assume you're planning to add greater than 6 things then?
How many machine types are there? I can just add more. It's
yeah,
not
okay.
hard.
It's from the last time I did it, especially if you like separate out simple wash and not simple wash and stuff like that.
Do we?
I think we do, yeah. Because there are things that are worth washing, but most things aren't. So you want to simple wash them. But I think
mace rate, centrifuge, thermal centrifuge.
Yep.
Washing twice.
Yep.
Sifting.
Do we do at all sodium persulfate and mercury washing, or do we skip entirely forever?
I think we skip. It's so not worth.
Yeah, it's just
especially
slow.
with meteors, right?
Yeah, it's just slow. That's the problem with it. So yeah, I guess we can skip that. Then you have electrolyze, centrifuge. Yeah, electrolyze is the other one, which is technically not part of
I can just add 2 more easily, and then
2 more on the other side too. Oh no, 2 more total.
Yeah, I can add 4 more.
Okay, yeah, then we're fine. That should be plenty. That should be good enough. Cool. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
There's a storage.
Thermal. Yeah, we've accounted for thermal red. Oh, and sifters. Sifters are a big one, which you did not say. Yeah. Should be a-okay. I think that void overflow card only makes sense if you're one of those weird people that has bulk and mass storage on the same subnet. It also makes sense for storages you have on subnets. Like if you happen to store something on a subnet and you want to just quickly void one thing there, like I used to do some B stuff just on the subnet because I didn't want to move it to mainnet. Just to void overflow some of your Bs, you could do it like that. You could also set up the more lazy way, but that's the situation in which I think it works. It's never one item. I think that's unnecessary to generalize. I can definitely see me using it, having used it in the past.
I mean, just to spite him, we're gonna set up every subnet in a way where it only needs to void 1 item.
Yeah, true. Just to say fuck you to that guy, I'll waste my own time.
I mean, it's HAM. It's worth wasting our time.
It's not.
No, it is. It totally is.
Oh, are my terminals? Yes, my terminals are done. Actually, no, they're not called terminals. They're called ME drives.
There's little in this mod pack, or in general in Minecraft, where you can't say never. That word is too strong.
Reached EV after 170 active, 250 total hours. Now I'm trying to understand AET using 2G's tutorial. That tutorial is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think you can get a good sense of it through that. But
I
also,
should
like,
also
just
make a tutorial.
yeah,
Place cables, place components.
yeah. But
on
like, if you don't
channels.
know what the components are, it does a good way. It's a pretty good way of like knowing.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. I would recommend also like just as you watch through, don't like take the whole thing as holy shit, like so much info. Just start putting stuff down and like use it, and then
To
you know
play
where
the
you
pack,
go.
you only need a P2P carrier net and interfaces. That's all you need.
Yeah. Neb is the least new player-friendly teacher ever. He did a decent job teaching me AE when I knew very little.
I can teach. I'm just a person who has problems with people asking stupid questions in quotations. That just tests my patience a bit too much. So I tend not to.
Okay, so I guess I don't want to move this subnet up, right? Because these are two separate subnets that they're going to end up
Do
as.
we have a maze raider like on demand?
No. Not currently. We should, but we don't currently.
Yeah, we should. We should have the Steam one, no?
Same guy who said don't use LCR till IV. Who the hell said don't use LCR till IV? Use LCR from MV is what I have always said. Or HV if you know.
That
just do it when
sounds
the
like
quest shows
striker
up.
propaganda, honestly.
No one is saying.
No,
don't
he
use
would say
LCR.
don't use it ever.
True. MCR only. LCR is actually a bit too weak. What is stupid question? See, okay.
Well, in my opinion, right, a stupid question is a question you ask after you could formulate your own thought with all the information you got. Like an easy question, right? If it's like a complicated multi-step process of thinking to arrive at the answer, then it's not a stupid question. But if it's really simple that you could answer yourself in 2 seconds of thinking, that is what I consider a stupid question.
I cannot formulate thought how do. You see, that's a stupid question. Should I make 100 electrolyzers to automate H and O?
Yes. Now make 200.
And then it will still not be enough.
For like one power tier.
I hope you're trolling, but please don't electrolyze water. If you've made it to HV, you should have figured that out already. But if you haven't, stop electrolyzing water. Do anything else.
It's great.
The methane loop is good. There's a phosphoric acid loop, I think. Yeah, those are both decent. Even sodium hydroxide is okay. Centrifuge endstone? That gives helium. But yeah, that also works.
Tungsten.
Yeah.
Tungsten.
Running phosphoric acid loop. Oh, good. No, I worry because there are, like, it's completely reasonable for a new player to think, yeah, I'll electrolyze, like, water. Like, I've done it. I know lots of people that have done it.
I don't think I've ever electrolyzed water. I just looked at it the first time I saw it and I was like, what the fuck, this is garbage.
Yeah, I
didn't
the
even
same
know
thing,
about,
and I was like,
how the machines really work.
Yeah, no, I saw the 100-second recipe, and I was like, I guess I have to wait ages.
Yeah,
Here's
the
Greg
100
taking your
seconds is
raisins.
so bad.
And then I was like, well, yep, time to set that up. I didn't set it up passively for oxygen or hydrogen. I set it up because I wanted light fuel, and I needed hydrogen, and I was doing this in LV for some reason, so I couldn't recycle the hydrogen sulfide.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was the time I did it. Okay, so this is bringing the subnet up here. Probably don't need the subnet to be brought up here anymore, but given it's already up here, I'll leave it up here. Okay, you go in the corner, sir. You've just lost access to all the items, by the way. Give me a sec.
Okay. I was like, where the fuck did my cables go?
Should be reconnected very shortly.
What the fuck? Oh, is the second nuke connected?
Is the second what connected? Nuke? No, I haven't done it yet.
No. Okay.
But it can be. Everything for
Honestly,
it is ready.
the nukes are so broken. They carry us for so long. We just place this down and stop caring.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is. There's the electrolyzed cell line, cutting it down to 75 seconds. What?
Base. Sounds insane, honestly.
I need to
neat
look.
enough.
What do you
That
mean
should be locked behind like a twist clean room, honestly.
Ah, yeah, it should be
HM?
locked behind IV.
Yep.
I'm trying to find the electrolyzer. Oh, there we go. Ah. So instead of electrolyzing water to get oxygen and hydrogen, you can electrolyze water to get electrolyzed water. To what end?
Wait, what?
Yeah, and then what do you do with that? Oh, and then you electrolyze that for oxygen and hydrogen, which is only 1.5 seconds. So you save 25 seconds.
What the fuck is electrolyzed water?
Yeah.
And of course, it's icy too.
Yeah, no, that's the way. Don't do it in 100 seconds, do it in 75. That makes it viable then. Petition for nuke explosion sound effect. No, you can't, you don't, like, no.
Does it even make a sound?
Yeah. When the nuke explodes, they do make a sound.
Do they? Like normal explosion, no?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if it's a separate explosion sound, but they do make a sound.
I mean, I would know because my nukes never explode.
Ah, right, yeah, of course. Okay, time to quickly set up the subnets. I need some interfaces. Give me 2 of these. Give me facade. No, not facade. Give me storage bus. Which I can learn how to spell very quickly. Oh, we have 20 storage buses. Nice. Actually so rich. Now that I mid-HV unlocked IV, I should probably start doing Thorncraft and bees. Wait, what? How are you mid-HV and you've unlocked IV? But Thorncraft and bees are worth doing in general, yeah, if you're in mid-HV. A bit confused by where your sentence is going, but that aside. Unlocked EV? Ah, okay, I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Unlocked IV, just skipped the tier. Bro knows some tech we do not know. Okay, where are my interfaces? Here we go. So this is the generic item storage, which I can set up. I'm gonna need a color for it. What kind of cables do we have around? Cable, I guess I can do... I'll do green, why not? And then for the other color, I will do... I need more cables. Wait, we're out of nether quartz dust, what? Huh?
Yes, that's why I asked, where's the mace rater?
Ah, okay.
I just made, there should be some in the Steam output, the Steam maceration output.
Okay, I'll go check in a moment as well. But I'm crafting some small nether quartz back into full nether quartz. My infra's quite weak. HV is a decent time to build up some infra as well. Like, not some giga infra, but you will certainly get some use out of it. IV is like your real, you're going to build up a lot of infra now stage, but HV is a good spot. Because you have some AE, you have, like, access to some machines, you can set some stuff up.
Oh yeah, I have some bad news.
Yeah?
I managed to slip into a normal sleep schedule.
Oh, that's good. Why is that bad news?
I don't know. Because it's not normal for me.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be falling asleep in like 2 hours?
No, not 2 hours. I slept for 12 hours today.
Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's going to be broken in like 3 days, so it's fine.
No, I have to hold it now because I have an appointment at like 11 in a week.
Oh, okay.
So
you're about to lose access to all items again, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is anything auto-crafting? Yeah, cables,
Nothing
but that's fine. They can just output later.
The cables.
Yeah. Alright, you can go, you can go. Right, so I need you to pull out a cable, you to PCP, drive cage 01. Yep, bind to that. And I'll probably only need, like, drive cage 01 ever, which is nice. So this is mainnet. Do I have any light gray cable? No. Do I have access to be able to get any light gray cable? Also no, because I trolled. Okay, time to connect again. False alarm, not gone for a while, I needed more cable.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's some light gray cable. Cool, let's see now. You should make infinite spray can. That's what I was thinking too.
True.
That's why we need to do Platline.
We should make Eye of Harmony to fix our resources.
Yeah, we haven't yet made it to the point where we can make an infinite spray can, we're still waiting. So, mainnet, and then
We just know how fast Platline will be, so we're stalling on purpose.
Ah,
So we
true.
can enjoy it later.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. How did you know? Okay, give me this. I thought you would have had Platline. No, we're not building Platline the normal way. We're trying to level maintain it. And also, I
we're
was
just
taking a
stalling.
day off.
We
Yeah.
should have one by now.
Yeah. Did you take my gray spray can from my backpack?
Yep.
Can I have it back?
Or do you need spraying this stuff?
This thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's mainnet. Oh, actually, let me drag that cable across a bit. If you could just spray all of this, that would be helpful. Thanks. Cool. Just do Platline by hand for the spray can so you can use it for the Platline? Wait, that's pretty clever, actually. Actually, in Neb's opinion, who has the worst intro for their progression currently of the streamers in this creator sphere? I don't watch enough people these days because of the subathon, so I don't know.
9.
9?
Still killing slimes by hand. Otherwise, I don't watch many streamers. Mostly because the ones I watched don't stream it anymore. Or like really far into the end game where you can only be with good infra. So it has to be you.
9 has no infra unless you count slimes. Unfortunately, slimes do not
You
count
remember
as
the
infra.
slimes that picked you up?
Yeah?
He has to deal with them permanently.
Oh yeah, because he's on a super flat
It was
world.
so
Yeah, true.
tense. I watched him move villagers with a boat from his.
Yeah.
From
I'm
from
better
village to
than
his
9.
base.
That is not what was
Holy.
said, Striker, but close. Close.
Better at 9 than Gregging, A2, building,
Mhm,
everything.
mhm,
Fuck
mhm,
that guy.
mhm. It's what I heard. Well, that's good at least, right? You're able to, process info in that way. Okay, let me move all of these drives.
I mean, there's no need talking about who's the best when average Gregleg player exists,
That's actually true. Yeah,
progression-wise.
that is true. Like, who are you comparing your deck size to? You've lost already?
Yeah, honestly, true, Ditika. There has not been like real drama in the GTNH sphere. Only nothing
True.
burger drama.
That's true.
Like actual
Okay.
drama where you like die of cringe in real life. Like, what are we talking about?
I think I'm going to start insulting Striker every stream from now on, and then... Striker, you need to insult my mum, and then we can, like, set something up.
Fuck your mum.
Yep.
For no reason.
Yep. And then I think we can do it from there. Start you do it hourly. Oh, sorry. No, that's Neb. That's not me. I'm gonna begin shortly.
I'm gonna become the villain of this story. Fuck
Yep.
all of you. No one likes you. You're bad. At Greg.
How could you? At Greg?
Yeah, you're not good at Gregging.
He said the thing. Actually dared to say it.
Yep, I did.
All right, this can be a storage bus. You can be bidirectional. You can be priority 1.
Whoa, Striker getting racist as well? What the fuck?
His mum's curry has less spice than chicken tiki. What? he went for it. Breeding will be daily, one of the messages says. What?
Gregorius T subscribed.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
I've always wanted Gregorius T to watch my streams. Thank you, Dezekai. Now you've enabled him to be able to do so. Alright, this can be green there. Or is this lime? I don't know.
It looks like lime. I don't know. I think it's
green?
I think it's green.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like lime.
Yeah, adds up.
A2 cables have way better colors than with the modern textures. They actually
yeah,
look
also
what
adds
they
up.
This is not green. Lime exists, right? Lime. It does. I mean, there's more yellow in here. I mean, even the outer line is yellow in your hands.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot to
The
grab
fuck?
1 quartz fiber, so I need to relink the drives again.
I have some.
Oh, okay, well, that helps. Could you quartz fiber the obvious thing to quartz fiber down below, please? Cool. We should have storage, well, as soon as I place this cable back. Yeah, that should be random storage, which is what we've had so far. Nice. And now I can set up bulk. Oh, sorry, hello, legend. My apologies. I was busy having a stroke over something incredibly simple. Just as per the usual.
Look at this guy coming in here and immediately wanting your attention.
Yeah, I know.
It looks parasocial, guys. Ban him before it gets too bad.
Truth. It's the only solution. It's for his own good.
If I get banned for 30 minutes for typing an emote, yeah.
Yep. Deserved, though.
Wow.
What's the connection method for the drives? P2P to storage bus? Oh, yeah, I should probably explain this in case people don't know what this is. Kind of just did it and didn't think about it. So what we're setting up here is two separate subnets for item storage. And the reason you do this is you're splitting out items that are just like your general item storage, and you're setting up items that you are okay voiding, right? Like, for example, if you're making charcoal from, like, your ICO, which is just infinite charcoal that you really don't have a use for anything. To be honest, what we're currently doing, which is voiding 100% of it, is already reasonable, but you can just void overflow the charcoal, right? Like, once you have enough. So then you set all of those items up to go into a separate subnet, and that subnet is set up so that only filtered items go onto that subnet, and then if there's no space for them in cells, those items just get voided straight. Firstly, charcoal ICOs shouldn't be on mainnet. They're not on mainnet. They're on a subnet. But you send the items back when you're done.
Yeah, if you don't want storage on your subnets, yeah.
Yeah. They are not on mainnet. That would be silly indeed. Wait. Does that make sense,
Sounds like
Striker?
a challenge run, no?
Well, everything on
everything
mainnet?
run on mainnet.
It sounds like it would just piss me off.
Honestly, no. If you just do if you do everything on demand, it's fine.
If you do everything on demand, it would feel, yeah, not too bad, actually. That's true. Okay, and now to set up the interface that'll take care of this, so I guess that guy will go over here. Yep. Imagine not using your wireless terminal. Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting that I own one of those.
Oh, true. I forgo as well.
Yeah, that will take like, I don't know, a day or two, and then it will be fine. Because you're used to like being sad, right? You can't get out of sadness that quickly. When are we teaching you Valorant? No, thank you. I have no interest in PvP game.
I don't want to watch that.
I don't want to play that, so that's all good. Works out for everyone.
I've seen people that have no experience try tactical shooters. The thought of having to stand still while shooting is something most people don't get.
As in, you should be standing still when you shoot?
Yeah, so if you don't stand, your recoil pattern, or like your recoil, your bullet spread is crazy. So you're not accurate.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Because most people that haven't played shooters can't like not tense up.
Yeah.
When they see someone. Then you just miss and you just run around while shooting.
I'm really good at missing while I shoot.
Tactical shooter.
My brain's getting so full watching how you tidy everything, and I'm over here still not sure how P2Ps count towards channels. Oh, I can explain that too. That's quite simple. It's basically a one-step explanation.
What channels? They don't count for a channel, no? I mean, on mainnet.
Yeah.
Like
so the way it works is
one.
every controller face has 32 channels, right? And you can use those channels by using dense cables. Like you can just run dense cable off your mainnet controller. And that's what like people used to do back in like, when they were 12, and that's fine.
Back in my days.
Yeah, it doesn't really work if you're trying to like organize your nets neatly. So what you can do instead is you can put a P2P tunnel on on the controller, and the way P2Ps behave is it's a point-to-point connection. So the output.
Imagine a portal.
Yeah, it's just
imagine a portal.
Yeah, it's teleporting.
Two blocks that are far apart but connected by a P2P. Behave just like they were placed right next to each other.
Exactly.
That's what a P2P is.
So if you place a dense cable on the output side of a P2P, the dense cable is just as if it's connected to the controller, right? I understand how channels nest into P2P, but if you have one input P2P and 3 output P2Ps, is that 4 channels used on mainnet? No. The channels are being used on your carrier subnet. So all of these P2Ps that are on my mainnet controller, you'll see that connected to white, right? Like, all of these P2Ps are on white. The white subnet is this one. All the output P2Ps that you have are are using channels from this net, and the channels that are coming out of the face of the P2P are the channels that are being used from mainnet. So the existent, let me go to like a P2P so I can show you exactly what I mean. So over here, this P2P like output connection is on whitenet, so it's using a subnet channel, but this dense cable that is coming out of the P2P is using mainnet channels. My brain just clicked so hard I got whiplash. I'm glad. It's a really simple concept to understand. Yeah, I guess you just need to like have seen it once. But yeah, I would one input.
You learned
one
all
output.
of this to still not use LCRs. Like, what even is the point?
Yeah, but also yeah, what HAM said, for the most part, if you're moving channels, you don't want to make one input go to many outputs. You can, but there's not really any point. Like just one-to-one those connections.
I mean, there's a point. I made a I named a P2P general subnet access.
Yeah,
which you can use multiple times for like just storage buses and so on.
True. But like the point is like there are use cases for it, but you don't really need to. It's not like you're short on controller faces. That's what I was getting at. Yeah. Is the subathon still going? Are you going for more than solid 3/4 of a year? No, I'm not. Yes, it is still going.
Like
we're on day 80.
3/4 of a decade.
No, we're on day 80, but not including the fact that the timer went up a bunch earlier today, it's been going down. I introduced a new gamble wheel, which caused some timer up. But it was manageable. Back in my day, P2P was via torrent. True. Yeah, also, P2P is not peer-to-peer, it is point-to-point. But that doesn't matter, call it whatever you want. You can call it piss-to-piss if it makes you happier. You can do one-to-many. I just recommend you don't if you're new to P2P and channels. It's much simpler, yeah, if you don't do one-to-many, but one-to-many does work perfectly fine. That's not an unreasonable way of doing it. P2P exactly like that, 60, yeah.
The funniest part is you can just duplicate P2Ps with a miracle top.
Can you?
Yeah, you put in 12 stacks and like some other resources. So in this case, you put in 12 stacks of P2P tunnels and 48 ingots of molten glowstone, and you get 16 stacks of light P2P tunnels back.
Interesting.
Yep. Can't wait to use the MV recipe in the miracle top.
Yep.
To duplicate my P2P tunnels.
156 plus 80 days is in my book more than 3/4 of a year. Yeah, but where are you getting 156 days from? That's 156 hours, not days. Can you imagine that thing was counting days? No, 156 days.
Honestly, that should be the case.
No, sorry, not days.
Multiply
hours.
by 24 now.
Yeah. True.
Imagine you said it into 156 days.
Yeah, that would be an experience of all time. Petition to convert the hours to days now. Yeah. Good petition, guys.
Yeah, add it to the gamble wheel, but on like a 1 to like 100,000 chance.
Yeah, I'm not taking that gamble. That's not a good gamble.
Nah, the gamble is great. For the amount of times the wheel will spin.
Yeah, and then my subathon then actually lasts longer than my natural life. After all of those spins, trying to get that to go.
Yeah, I mean, then you would also be allowed to just keep the timer running 24/7.
Yeah, because what difference does it make?
What difference does it make? Like 3 times or 4 times?
Yeah, but it's
Imagine
still longer than my
156
natural
days,
life.
Only like 8 to 12 hours a day.
Okay. This should be fine for now.
You can't finish streaming even if natural life runs out.
Yeah, true. I'll just keep going, you're right.
What a way to say you're dying. My natural life is running out.
Yep. I need a bunch more orange cable, which I guess I can get pretty easily. Cool. Double the time currently left, just for no reason, just because we like thought of it just now. Why?
I mean,
That
you can
seems
just
nice.
accelerate the timer. You know,
Yeah.
double the timer, but also make it go
Make
down
the timer go
twice as
down
fast.
twice as fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every 60 seconds at stream, 2 minutes pass. Unlike Africa, where it's only 1 minute.
Imagine being in Africa on Megalol.
Yeah, where only 1 minute passes per minute. Be on stream time
Exactly.
instead. Am I out of facades? Yeah, I am out of facades. Fuck you, Neb. Wait, what? Why? Just because? Do we have no cable anchors? Imagine being in Africa.
Yeah, in my inventory.
I'm assuming that was in reference to the 1 minute per minute as opposed to the Africa part of the sentence.
No, it was a personal attack against Mithril. Trust. That was personally at him. For no reason at all.
I think the context of this sentence helps a little bit, no?
No, context is irrelevant.
Wouldn't put it past him. Wait, why is there a Neb hate train at the moment? Like, I'm all for it, but why? Why are we hating? What happened?
Hating is fun and free.
True. But did something happen? I support Neb.
No,
There are now
so.
2 facts. Oh, it's the drama. I see. We're making drama. I understand. I get it. Because his mum also makes curries without chili. Yeah. That's it, you're
That is
right.
not true.
Your mum doesn't do curries without chili?
No. I mean,
Nice.
Has to be in there, no?
Well, yeah, it does. Do you need to ask you to hate on Neb? Please try again. I don't know what you mean.
Major spelling mistake.
Yeah, I actually
That is
don't
like
know
the
what you mean.
biggest skill issue ever. If you want to beef with someone and then you make a typo, like that is the worst.
That is quite embarrassing, yeah. Can you imagine? I imagine you're winning an argument and then boom, spelling mistake. Like it's
Yeah.
all over.
You just see stuff wrong.
it's all over.
Might as well give up.
So can I interview you, Random Potato 10, Neb and Mithril, for a YouTube drama video and make a series? Yeah. My contribution to this is I don't really know why I'm here.
Because you're the streamer.
I'd beef with Neb, but he's a child. That is true.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
so
true.
true.
He sounds like he's 35, but he is only like 20.
22 soon. Getting up there.
Crazy. Device offline. Why? Oh, I forgot to do the quartz fiber, that's why? Quartz fiber. Yep, you come with me.
Yep, I'm an Unk. Unk incoming. I feel like one.
So many curse words in my family-friendly Christian Minecraft server. You're right, sorry, my bad, I'll stop. Okay, I don't need this storage bus to exist yet.
Wow.
This should be bulk storage, basically ready to go. I'm gonna need some corp though to cover it.
Insane.
Sorry, you've been entombed.
No.
Yep, no way out for you. He's flying around down there like a fly when you close the window. Doesn't know how to leave anymore. It's so funny watching them panic when you shut the window after they fly in. Or like a little bumblebee just like boink, boink, boink against the
Mental
window.
torture, what the fuck?
No.
I just immediately kill them. So they're free.
Bees?
No, not bees. I
Okay.
haven't seen any bee in Thailand yet. Which is kind of insane. No wasp, no bee.
Tato is a bad person. Bumblebees are adorable, yeah.
They don't exist for me here. Sadly.
They just don't
I mean,
exist. They didn't spawn there.
Not where I live now. I haven't
Yeah.
seen them. I don't mind wasps being gone. Those fuckers are always so annoying.
Yeah. To be fair, for the most part, when I see Bumblebee bonk against window, it's on the outside, not the inside. And if I see a Bumblebee bonking against the inside of my window, I tend to run away. Rather than, like, let them out or anything. I'm not going near that window to let them out. No, thank you. I don't need that sting. I will send in, like,
They don't sting you.
reinforcements. Yeah, but, like, what if they do?
I mean, yeah, what if a meteor falls on your head while you're shitting?
Exactly, that's why I
But-
don't shit.
Okay.
Like, I'm glad
But
you understand.
You're sitting at your PC, which is the exact same as sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
So like, what if a meteor hits you like in 2 seconds? Or like
that's
now in 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Or like maybe in 2 minutes. Like you will forget about this conversation and then it hits you.
Are you bee-phobic? I'm sting-phobic. I
He's
don't like getting stung.
he's a panic lover.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten stung?
Yeah, I have.
By?
I think a wasp.
Yeah.
Those fuckers just really enjoy doing it. They sting you and then
It's
they
like being afraid of a goldfish because you get bitten by a shark.
yeah, adds up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, are we... Why did I build this bulk storage net? I wanted to void something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, I think I wanted to start sending uranium back to mainnet and start voiding it, rather than into this random drawer that has, like, no association with anything. Yeah, actually start running this machine the way you would expect it to be run. Okay, but do I really want to touch this setup right now? No, not really. Okay, can you stay as it is? All good, charcoal? Well, we're already, like, perma-voiding charcoal, so it doesn't really matter. Because I just have the machine that makes the charcoal set to void. Is charcoal useful in this game? Like, do you ever want it? I'll keep some
I don't
if
think
it
so.
is. I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Unless you want to extract it for more
Which I don't.
stuff. But yeah. It's not even used in void matter.
Yeah, that's the only thing it matters for. And yeah,
That's
surely
why
I'd start collecting now.
I checked like 5 minutes ago. Is it actually useless or do we save it?
Oh, you
for
can
when we
turn
need
5
it?
charcoal
Cool.
into 5 coal if you give it a bit of life essence in
Holy,
the
that's
bloody hell.
broken.
Yeah. But I actually don't think it has a use. Yeah, no uses. Charcoal is useful for Alimentum? Oh, I guess, yeah, a little bit. That's true. You can just chuck charcoal in
That
and
is
you'll get Alimentum out.
Non-infused crop believer.
That's also true. That's also true. But yeah, okay, cool. I'm not doing it. Well, the net is set up now, so we can use it if we need to. That's the most important thing. I guess back to Platline then. Okay, now do you want to give me a hand? Are any of the machines crafted, by the way, other than what I made for Platline?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make them all, and then if you give me a hand setting it up, it should be done in like very quickly. Cool. Time to make the things. So I think I made the LCRs. Yep, and I made the EBFs. Yep. And then now we're on to Mixer. Let's get started on Mr. Mixer.
Technically,
We don't
infusion
have
is not gated to
stabloid
HV.
plates.
So infused seeds are NV. Technically.
Yeah, don't
you
you
do
need charcoal
crops.
for when you make the first Eternal Singularity? Good question. Not that I would save up for them now, but I don't know, actually.
I mean, at that point, you just autocraft them.
Yeah,
the charcoal
but I
you need.
don't know the answer to that question. Is there a singularity
Just,
that
if you don't know
needs
the
a-
answer, just lie.
That is a way, yeah. I assume one of them is like a coal or charcoal singularity. That's probably what you're referring to. Okay, none of those. Oh yeah, there is a charcoal singularity. Yes, yes, you do. You are correct. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm still not going to start collecting charcoal now for the singularity. That's fine. If I was to collect, I'd collect 500k and then, no more ever again. Though that may be enough for the Eternal Singularity.
It took me 6 hours in total to get the crop.
Which one?
So it's actually not that bad if you just get insanely lucky like me.
Yeah, true. That's a good way of measuring.
Just get lucky. Don't be bad.
Luck is skill-based. They need to move Infusion to MB. Don't they? Aren't they trying explicitly to gate it? No, they were trying to gate the N, not Infusion. I keep forgetting. Yeah. How do we have 0 Stabaway? What happened to all of it? Oh, I know what happened to all of it.
I got eaten.
It did. It got eaten by this machine that eats all of the Stabaloy. The Stabaloy Deletinator, which I've turned off. We have 18,000 Stabaloy chilling. That should be enough for now. Is the Stabaloy EEC still running? let's see. I need like a little bit. I need 4. I refuse to craft stab alloy anything, so...
That should be your favorite alloy, no? Because you live in London and such.
Ah, true. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, because this thing is in ritual mode, it's locked to 20 seconds? Yeah. Makes sense.
And it runs everything.
Yeah. It's so strange. Like, you're not making use of the fast part of the EEC, but if you don't need it...
I mean, no, you can just run LUV recipes at HP power, which is kind of crazy.
Which is also kind of weird, yeah.
Should be nerfed, giga broken.
That should be nerfed. Like, what's the point of having the recipe be LUV if you're just gonna let it happen in HP?
Because it's faster at LUV. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the only point is to get the eyes faster, to get a primordial pearl earlier.
For what,
Which
sorry?
is like the only reason you run that stuff earlier, I think, is because of the Eldritch Guardian.
Oh, I
to
see.
get the eyes.
Yeah.
Like, it's not game breaking, but I mean, it will get nerfed probably if it gets out. So we should gatekeep at all costs.
Yeah. Shame we've said it on stream already, so
That's fine.
gatekeeping already lost.
I can just do VOD 10 and then you have to delete the stream.
Ah, yeah, true.
All for the safety of my tech.
Work meetings handle. Hello, Hyglot. Welcome back. Alright, that should be a mixer. What else do we need for a mixer? A bunch of... Oh, these titanium turbine casings. Ew. And some multi-use casings. Ew again. That should be fine. Turbine casing. Right, give me 2 of these. Missing blue steel frame box. Can you imagine missing blue steel frame box? Ew. One more time. Time to unlack and lack regularly. As is standard around here. The more I use this, put anything you want into the same assembler tech, the more I feel like, I don't know, something is wrong. The more I feel like eventually it has to break, right? But no, it doesn't. The game is just actually pretty easy. When you remove the hard part.
Yeah, the hard part of searching for your correct interface.
Yep. Well, the hard part of doing all of the debugging, but yeah. 7.5 seconds, 7.5 seconds. Okay, we're doing... Wait, do we have an extruder here yet? Or is that still being slacked off? How the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're actually switching gears and making that extruder first. Because holy shit, how do we not have an extruder? That thing's been on the list for years. We even have an extruder controller. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't place it. Like, what are you doing?
What are the casings for it called? Do we have those as well? Because those I don't... Incanal reinforced casing. Platline when? After matter manipulator. Yeah, okay, no, apparently I'm just
I feel
throwing...
like HV assembler have to be made in an EV assembler. Yeah, I agree.
True. Play-Doh for big girls and boys. I'm a big girl. I knew it.
I get quoted. For sure. Especially in that voice.
Yep. Okay. That should be my machine ready to get placed in a moment. Give me... Oh, these batteries are technically not enough if I add another machine here, but I can just, I guess, run it on separate power.
I'm a big girl, ooh, random E potato 10. For real, for real.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. EV, energy hatch. Oh. Okay, wait, am I about to go through, like, a bit of time where, like, I just have everything? That might be really nice.
That sounds wrong.
It does sound kind of wrong. Input bus, over there. Give me a programming cover. Yep, because that will work nicely for me. And then... Trans supporter 10 wholesome crew. Give me ME out bus. You never, ever, ever put a fluid into an extruder, do you? No, not that I can think of.
Only by mistake if you try to extrude your fluid packets.
Yeah, that's true,
But otherwise,
which
no.
does happen, but yeah.
Yeah.
Separately to that, no, I don't think it does happen. Exclamation mark, why? What are you hoping for an answer for there, Mithril? Also, Mr. EBFs, are you guys currently running? Yep. 30 seconds per tungsten steel is not too bad, actually. Especially when there's 4 of these. But did you end up placing that second nuke, by the way, or has it been ignored again?
It has not been connected now.
Okay.
Measuring out like where I can place machines in Oproc seems way more important.
Yeah, for the orb rock that isn't going to be done for a little while.
Yep.
Battery buffer. Do we have a 4-slot one? We do have a 4-slot one. Lovely. Please give to me a 4-slot battery buffer. Oh, so many things in a row just going. I can just like watch this all day. Little is as satisfying as just autocrafting. You know? Like, what would you want in life? Autocrafting? Like, anything else? Autocrafting, obviously. What else do you care about?
Yeah.
Supercorn. Twitch keeps trying to bribe me. What are they trying to do to you, Taco? It wants me to gift 29 more subs. That's oddly specific for why.
Go ahead.
And get a different badge. Oh, it's for the badge. I was like, huh?
No, but like only gift 28 and save your last one for when my next one runs out.
True.
Like Daddy Vladimir, so the EMI output bus will have infinite stack size at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Your normal output bus will not be able to compete. The interface only has 9 input slots and just lag.
Yeah.
It's just more laggy to you. So just use them as soon as you can. They're not that expensive compared to interface plus output bus.
Yeah. The expensive part is
They're
like 4
just
acceleration
combined
cards.
and with acceleration cards. So it's a bit of platinum. If you have some, start using it.
How do I set up concurrent Neb tier 3 subs? Huh? You want to just like gift him a tier 3 every time? That's
based.
Yeah, kind
And
of,
like
I guess.
required if you want me to like you.
Ah, okay.
What else is there to Twitch friendship?
True. Twitch friendship, yes. For me to have a parasocial relationship with you.
Yeah, I was about to say something really parasocial.
Yeah. Twitch is baiting me to do a tiny 180 more subs, 160 more. Disregard, Mr. Cat. Disregard.
I mean, wait, how much time is 160 subs?
One
not too
is
much,
3
right?
minutes. I mean,
that's fine.
I think we've lost all sense of what too much is. Like, I think it's gone.
Yeah, you're used to it now, so it's fine.
Just being here forever. True, I am.
Yep.
This is my life.
You're gonna feel weird if you don't stream for like 2 days.
I'm kind of looking forward to taking like a full week off when this is done. Like I have like stuff I need to do, but then once I run out of stuff that I need to do, I feel like it's gonna feel really, really, really strange. Yeah. There we go.
And then you hop on, and then you immediately do your 24-hour stream. And
I'll probably do it pretty soon after the subathon. Yeah.
24 hours is
24 hours is quite hard. I think it's way harder than the subathon.
No, I don't think so.
Like,
I think you're too used to a subathon.
I start losing like everything beyond like 16 hours. So I think those last 8 hours will be really, really hard.
I think second wind, right? That will hit you like after
Perhaps. That's
3 to
true.
4 hours. 24 hours are not that hard for me, of course, without streaming.
Yeah.
Like the bad part starts at like hour 28.
Ah, okay.
That's when I want to die.
Interesting. In order for GTNH tech support, I gotta give it tier 3 every month. Right. Adds up. Yeah, I think that's how it works. You gotta keep the PP healthy, you know? That's just how it works. maintenance hatch.
No, hi Glot. It's not about the game. It's about entertaining little kids in Twitch chat.
Thankfully, there are no little kids to entertain in this Twitch. Like, that would make it so much worse.
No. People that behave like children, that's better. Yeah? Man children and woman children.
Inclusive, very
English
nice.
is not my first language, so their wording is fine.
Can I just PayPal Neb for a tier 3 to count for the PP goal? Yeah, and then he
No,
will
you cannot
embezzle
PayPal
it.
me, because I do not have PayPal.
He's also a known embezzler. Like, do you want to do that?
True.
Okay, there we go. Extruder should be up and running in, like, now. Very nice.
I'm on no list. No unimportant list, at least.
How far off is PP goal? So we're currently 224. And we need to be at 300 if we want to make it for this month, which is the last month where we need to make it. So 76 off. We're on track as of yesterday. To be on track for today, it's like 6 more. We were like getting off track and we're back on track.
I don't buy skins anymore.
Yeah, I've also grown up and learned that lesson.
How much have you spent on skins?
I don't actually know. Like, probably a few £100, like over like the many years.
Yeah.
Yep.
I abused Turkey pricing. I opened my Riot account, the one I'm using now, in Turkey, while we were in Turkey.
Yeah.
Right as their currency crashed. So I was able to buy
smart.
like £100 bundles.
Yeah.
With like 40 euros.
Nice.
Before they adjusted their pricing. Yep.
Okay, so I just need some extruder shapes now. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm not going to make any new extruder shapes, but I'm going to go over to the old base, grab all of those extruder shapes, and that should be good enough for, like, well, for a long time, probably. I doubt we're going to need much else than that. So let's grab all of these. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I needed not this anytime soon. So let's go see. Which one of these is holding... Okay, this is doing these. This is doing solidifier shapes. Okay, well, I'll just leave that one for solidifier shapes and start from the bottom for extruder shapes, I guess. So firstly, let me organize all of my pipe molds, because I don't even think we have all the pipe molds. We have pipe tiny, we have pipe small, we have huge. Where's normal? Ah, there's normal. There we go, and there are the gears, that's the plate. For some reason, we have extruder shape ingot. How often do we use that? I would imagine not that often. We have ring, rotor, rod, bolt. Yeah, that's not too bad to put together. Cool, so let's do bolt, rod, ingot, and this one. This will be ring, rotor, gear and gear, and then the 5 of these. Okay, extruder should now be usable, which means, like, half the game gets easier, because for some reason we've opted not to have this for this long. And it was a choice, because it could have been fixed a long time ago. Here we go, stack of rods. Oh, this feels wrong. Just straight into the extruder, please. Hell yeah. Alright, and oh, I'm also going to need some pattern expansion code. I keep forgetting. What are they called? Pattern expansion? No, pattern capacity. Pattern capacity, not expansion. Also, why is this thing stuck? Oh, it's just giga slow on tungsten steel, which makes sense, I guess. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Right, back to requesting turbine blades. Or turbine casings. I love when my email omitted sending me notifications for admission portal information that I've been trying to figure out. Apparently I got sent it 9 days ago. That's nice, yeah. I do like when my email just occasionally is like, LinkedIn wants to send you this. LinkedIn wants to send you this. Your bank sent you an email? Now let's skip that. Your LinkedIn request?
LinkedIn is
you
important.
LinkedIn request? You LinkedIn request? Bank email? Nah, fuck that one. Sorry, LinkedIn what's right now?
LinkedIn is way more important, though.
That is true. Okay,
Oh.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Oops. I forgot to put batteries in the thing that I. Oops. I remembered as I requested the craft as well. Oopsie. There you go, enjoy. Sorry, sir. Let's re-request that guy. Turbine. I would indeed like to make sure my uni application goes through. Yeah, that doesn't sound important, though. But, like, imagine there was a deal from Steam, or, like, Humble Bundle or some useless shit. You are sure as hell getting an email for that one?
No, wait, there was this one guy who applied to Harvard and got accepted, but his email client
What was
didn't show him
full?
the email.
Like, his email storage was full or something?
So this guy, I think he applied to Harvard,
Yeah.
didn't think he would get in, applied to other colleges, I believe.
Yeah.
Got into a music college,
Okay.
but actually wanted to go to Harvard. And then a few years later, he was on stream, right? On stream, going through his email and then seeing the email.
That would,
He found out he got accepted. He just ignored Harvard.
Yeah.
That was like,
Oh, poor guy.
he was. Oh, that was a thing to watch. That was kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. Am I really gonna make a pattern for Stabaloy plate? No, I'm just gonna manually make some Stabaloy plates and assume I'll have more in the future. Uni sucks. True, play League instead. Yep, true.
Yep.
That is actually much better for you, historically shown. Okay, that should be plenty of Stabaloy plates. Hopefully, with which I can actually do stuff. You definitely shouldn't listen to me, but still. Yeah, at least Legend is self-aware. Zirconium Carbide Rod. Is Zirconium Carbide ABS now? Yeah, it is now ABS. Though I don't think it needs to be ABS. I think it can be a dust. Because it's a furnace smelt, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, don't ABS that thing then. Alright, let's do Zirconium Carbide Rod. LV 5.1, LV... Yeah, okay, we're definitely not doing the other one. Cool, Zirconium Carbide Rod is extruder, sir. Cool.
Wait, what is going on?
See, me personally, I want to take my 6,000 classes as a freshman elective. I remember those days when I was like, nah, I'm different. I'd win. And then I cried. A lot. Because it turns out I wasn't different. And in fact, stress does affect me the same way it affects other people. Furnace? What's it called? Multi-smelter? Oh, it is called multi-smelter. Nice. Nice. Uni is just a massive reality check. Yeah, kind of. My reality was checked. Circuit 12. Eh. Okay. Nah, see, but I'm built different. That's what I said, Taco. That's what I said. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You should give it a go and then find out that you're not built different. But it's worth finding out, for sure.
Why did I just pick up a bunch of patterns?
I don't know.
Okay, something like I world edited in a way where I just griefed the wire mill.
What?
It's back to normal, but
huh?
And the mixer, holy shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you might have lost some items.
Probably
How did
not.
that happen?
Yeah, okay, that's kind of bizarre. I remember thinking I could get by with 4 to 5 hours of studying. Yes. I mean, I could, to be fair, with my degree for the most part. But imagine like wanting to be a medical student and thinking that. Actual skill issue. I'll drink my problems away instead of getting stressed like a true American, or just eat them away like actual Americans. Yeah. Those are strategies. that you could employ. Okay, mixer is ready. Electrolyzer time. Electro. Right, I need to actually put this whole pattern together. Mr. Electrolyzer. Oh, I need patterns. Pattern. There we go. Please autofill blank pattern, thanks. Okay, that's electrolyzer. Chat, I'm starting to get used to doing everything wirelessly. See, I just did it there. Electrolyzer, I'm going to need one of these. Okay, that's going to need a lot of other things. That's fine. Hi, Grave Monster, how are you? Welcome on in. Nothing says freedom like sitting in your giant SUV in a massive traffic jam on highway. Exactly. Exactly. Desakai gets it. Okay, do you need anything special? No, you just need electrolyzer casings, right? For the electrolyzer?
I mean, even if you live in America, you haven't seen pickup country yet. Holy, Thailand is way worse than
pickup country?
the US.
What do you mean pickup
Yeah,
country?
they buy the most pickup trucks.
Oh, like that. I see.
And they actually use them. So you see pickups driving on the highway at like 80 kilometers per hour, like 100, with like 5 people in the trunk.
Yeah.
It's
They're
just used as a
optimizing.
taxi. Yes.
What are they optimizing? I don't know.
So some of them have like a lot of things in there, and they sit on top.
Yeah, I know.
Those people did not learn any physics. Because if the car breaks, you are dead.
Yeah. No, it's more like they do not care. Because they actually have a I'd win mentality against physics.
If
I've seen it in India.
Then it's God's will anyways.
Yep. Did you hear back from Steam? Wait, what? Oh, for Legend? Oh, yes. Can you mail me some Thai food? Surely you can get decent Thai food in the US, no? I mean, it probably depends on where you are, but...
Yeah, it really depends where you are, but like, you can get everything there, yeah. Oh no, more patterns.
Solidifier. Are you just, like, griefing the base as you build?
I did a hollow cylinder of, like, height 1. I don't know what happened. Oh no, I mistyped, so I tried making a cylinder that's 2,055 blocks high, I think.
Aha, okay,
and it was 1 tall, and I guess I pierced the auto-crafting area. Oops.
See, just ruining the base. Fun fact, there's a Thai restaurant in Svalbard, the northernmost human city, which lies in the Arctic Circle. Oh, I mean, you know, sometimes you want Thai food. Makes sense. I occasionally want Thai food. Yeah. We have so many, like, wire mill interfaces. Like, I'm sure this was Azuna's doing. He was like, you know what we need lots of interfaces for? Wire mill. And then he just made, like, 6. He's not wrong. You still need them for a long time.
I mean, we reached, like, what, 8 interfaces of wires?
Yeah.
Almost at the end?
Yeah. So 6 will take a while to get filled up. Alright, that should be my electrolyzer. Holy shit. And now I can do electrolyzer casing. Like half a stack? No, I can't, because I don't have a single thing encoded. Okay, is potent something you want to ABS or
potent,
dust? Yeah. You want to ABS potent?
It doesn't matter. Like, you can do whatever you want, but ABS is the better solution, I guess.
Okay. I can ABS it.
It doesn't matter with potent, it's fast anyways.
There we go, that's my potent then. Mr. ABS. Have job interview at 2 PM today. Good luck, Thrad. Let us know how it goes.
What? Ban that guy.
For having a job interview?
Yep.
Yeah, we don't say that kind of word around here.
And flex.
Yep. You have to remember, Thrad, that GTNH players are really scared of stuff like that. There are other words as well. I hear the word that starts with GR and ends in arse. They don't like that one either. That one is quite the scary. Potato when ready tomorrow, today blind. Wait, what? What's that in reference to? Bronze, potent, long chrome rod. Interesting. We don't have a forge hammer yet, do we?
No, we do. Can you make it?
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What? The Giga Machine? Holy shit. Azuna made a forge hammer. And forgot to put the
Priorities.
cover on the forge
Extruder?
hammer.
Who cares? Forge hammer? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he forgot to add a programming cover as well.
I think he just made it so he can remove the anvil mold.
Aha, right. What about girlfriend? Are they scared of that one too? They don't know what that is. They're not aware.
Just get a job. I don't know. I think it's a bonus.
What the hell are these muffler placements, by the way? Like at the bottom of the multi-block? Like
Yeah,
there
I don't
isn't
get it.
really a wrong
That
placement,
is the
but
biggest
it's the wrong
self-report
one.
ever.
I'm fixing it. Those muffler placements. Why did I read salary as slavery? Art caught breaking through the mold of reality. Yeah, let's do that. Forge hammer? Wait, what is it not called Forge hammer? What the hell is this machine called? Oh, it hasn't been named, so it has whatever the default name is. Absolutely not. Forge hammer. There we go. What is business casual or professional dress? Oh, like, it sucks, right? Because that thing has such a broad definition. But, like, if you wear a, like, it's basically saying don't quite wear a suit, but be, like, somewhat dressed up. Like, not quite a suit is the best way you can interpret it if you want to make sure you're definitely not wrong. You should just go naked to make sure you can play more Greg Tech. What? Yeah, true, actually, you're right. Bronze dust in the mixer, please. Naked equals no job equals more time for Greg. Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'm just wondering why we're saying it. Potent frame box. Here we go. Okay, Mr. Assembler. Can I have 32 of these yet, please? I've earned it. No, I still haven't earned it. Keep going. Okay, Potent Rod has to be Solidifier because of how that's been done. So let's go Potent Rod in the Solidifier. And then let's go Chrome Rod in the Extruder. Yep. And now, surely now we are done, and you're not going to tell me you don't have enough Chrome, right? We are done. Brilliant. Technically, everyone is naked all the time underneath their clothing. What? Huh? Technically, everyone is always hungry except when they're not. Technically, I am vegetarian because, you know, between meals I don't eat meat. I've said that and it really upset a vegan in the past.
What am I reading? You are all sluts, actually.
Today I'm not recommending job as mine is requiring us to do training module on fire safety in the workplace. I work from home. Brilliant. If your house is on fire, what would you do? That's an important question you have to ask yourself. Okay, do we have sifters? Nope. Okay, time to make some sifters.
You know what tastes great?
Sifters?
No.
Oh, okay.
Mango smoothies.
True. I might need to go to India soon.
Don't you? I mean, The mangoes you get are probably really expensive and kind of meh in the UK,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, like in comparison to like what I ate growing up, it's not close.
The mango is mixed in with a banana in the smoothie, so
I don't think I've
Of
ever
course I
had
eat them both.
mango and banana together.
it fits really well.
I imagine it's fine, yeah.
No, it's good. Not fine. It's good.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, how dare you?
I didn't mean to insult a banana in your presence. Or sorry, not glaze it enough, I mean. Neb, can we get a banana
count
count
is-
today? Yeah, well, where are we at?
I think it's 8.
You've eaten
or
8
8, I don't
bananas
remember.
today?
Yeah.
Nice. Seems reasonable to me. Good banana, keep going.
So below average.
Yeah, that is pretty below average.
Below my average, yeah.
Neb is monkey confirmed, yeah. There are he's out eating a few monkeys on those bananas, actually. Is Eglin Steel ABSable? Yes, it is. Thank GoG. Right, well,
No, I will not get
are-
radioactive from eating bananas.
Not from eating 8, certainly.
No, you will die.
That's an ominous prediction, thank
You
you.
will die before you you will die from overeating.
Good place
There was
to
this
pause
one-
your sentence.
There was this one like recall for Ben and Jerry's because their ice cream contained glyphosate.
Probably
really
eaten
poisonous
less
and the
bananas
correct-
in all my life than Neb eats per day. What? Really? Less than 8 bananas in your
Wow.
whole life? Do you like really hate them or something? Like banana
Yeah,
has
so
a... Yeah, go on, sorry.
the ice cream was contaminated, and
With what?
if you wanted to with glyphosate,
Which is what?
is it a anti-bug spray?
How do you get anti-bug spray into your...
Weed killer. It's a weed killer. So,
Okay.
I mean, weed killer, ice cream, yeah.
Okay, I guess,
makes
yeah.
sense. And to die from that glyphosate, right?
Yep.
You would have to eat 50,000 pints of ice cream.
But they recalled it anyway.
No, it's the web. I think they had to pay a fine,
Okay.
something, and recall, yeah. So you would have to eat 50,000 pints.
Uh-huh.
If you eat 8, you die from the sugar.
Yeah,
You
that
know?
seems good to me.
Food regulation is a very funny thing if you look at it.
No, but it's basically a case of like, if you're gonna die of eating sugar, you knew what you were getting into. If you're gonna die from eating pesticide, you didn't know that's what you were getting into. I think that's probably where they draw the line. If not, then interesting.
Yeah, just like how much ratchet can be in your flour and so on.
Yeah, that's an interesting
Like-
one as well.
I want to know, like, who decided how much? Like, what was the conversation like?
Yeah, this is a little bit too much ratchet. Can we bring those numbers down a bit, please? Yeah, could be a reasonable conversation to have sometimes. Okay, well, let's deal with this one first. Fine steel. We don't have fine steel wire encoded. Interesting. To the really big wire mill we go. Do ender creepers drop ender pearls?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they do.
And the shards,
I believe
which
they
are
do.
useless. Unless you're some kind of freak who uses the shards for chunk loading.
What? That's a thing?
Yeah, those people exist, yeah.
No, as in I didn't know that was a
anchor.
thing, not that those people exist.
The world anchor, personal anchor, passive anchor.
Oh,
admin
those
anchor.
things. Yeah. I know what they are. I see.
Like you have to pay for chunk loading.
Yeah, imagine. Depends on the time the stuff sticks around in your body. Like, if I eat 8 in a day, it kills me.
Yeah, that's
or
also true, yeah.
15,000 in my life, it kills me. Those are different things to consider. Also, how quickly does it start affecting me if it doesn't kill? Yeah, true. But, like, generally speaking, I don't want pesticide in my ice cream.
No, it's to reach. It's not about how fast you die. It's the value where like half of you die. I think what
I
is the
see.
value called again?
The half-life equivalent
It's like
of
an
this
average.
conversation.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like an average, right? But
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know what it's called either.
yeah.
High quality ice cream shops are amazing. Ice cream with the consistency of dough. You want ice cream
Wait,
with the
Taco,
consistency of dough?
are
Interesting.
you farming ender pearls to trade? Farm skeletons for loot bags and get gold coins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
LD50,
better.
yeah. LD50. Lethal dose 50, I guess.
Dough what?
Median lethal dose, yeah.
Is this Eklund Steel doing okay? It is. It's actually just a lengthy recipe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine.
It's hard to explain. You know that the consistency of dough, like what kind of dough?
Like cookie
1 day
dough, I
old?
imagine?
I mean, you have cookie dough and then you have like
Yeah.
bread dough, which is
The bread dough
chewy
is
like
very
crazy.
different, yeah. I imagine like cookie dough. Anything else? I am quite confused.
Like, what is this question?
Discord can now help me choose my outfit? What? Do they have,
Yes.
like, Discord AI? Actually, like,
It's made for e-kittens and
It can-
e-daters.
deform and hold it. Wait, huh? How does AI help you with e-dating?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you had, like, an idea.
Train you to talk. Recommend stuff.
To say, like
Random
group
color matching.
conversation?
I don't know, man. There's probably. I mean, yeah.
I guess, yeah. Potato, do you use Spectro Siphon in your Gara? I have no idea. I don't remember. I can send you my Gara build like later today, but I do not remember what's in my Gara.
Okay, this question is important.
Yeah.
How many dead animals in how big of a space would it take you for you to still swim in a pool?
Huh?
Because you would not swim in a small hot tub with a dead animal in it, but
True.
you would swim in the ocean where there are a lot of dead animals.
Aha.
Somewhere in between there should be a line.
Yeah, that's true.
As soon as I can know that the fluids of that corpse are touching me.
But don't you know that that's
Right.
true in the ocean?
Okay, but the ocean is okay. Then it's the ocean is so big.
Okay, it's
I
about the
also
size.
don't go into the ocean. I don't like the feeling.
I can't swim, so I don't go into the ocean. Yeah, it's much easier for me.
No, I hate the part in like any lake or ocean
Mhm.
where when you stop swimming and your legs start to sink,
Yeah.
like you go upwards, like you tilt, and then your feet touch the cold part of the water. That is creepy and disgusting.
Sensory issues, I see.
Not sensory, it's temperature difference. Because you know
Which
the
is
sun doesn't
sensory,
penetrate
no?
that much. I guess, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I live like I don't know, 15 minutes from the ocean, but I don't mind going surfing, but just swimming, no.
What mic do I use? The HyperX Quadcast S. It's a mic I've had
Gamer
since
mic.
before I started streaming. It's quite good. It was on a really, really, really good deal when I was looking for a mic. I was like, yeah, I'll take one of those, please. Ew, USB mic. What's the problem with it? If you didn't have a problem prior to me telling you up until just now in the quality, then it doesn't matter.
Audio file detected.
Yeah. No, clown
Audio file
detected.
detected.
Sack is this way, sir. I use an SM7B. I'm not surprised.
For what? Work calls? Where everyone uses
Yeah.
Apple earpods anyways and sounds like dog shit?
SM7B is a really good mic, though. I do know that. But I have absolutely no reason to, like, swap out my mic. Twitch auto compression is going to ruin your audio more than USB ever does. No, this is my point. If you say ill after knowing what my mic is and you had no problem prior, you don't have a problem with my mic.
Use premium jack cables for sound. I love the audio industry snake oil stuff. That's so funny.
I also stole an SM58 and 57 from my school. Do you mean stole or like other words that sound similar?
Liberated.
Yeah, true. I liberated. The school wasn't using it well anyway. Okay, that should be the solidifier done. Dude, how slow? How do people like actually not throw things at ABSs? What's wrong with you? You piece of shit. Please work faster.
They go AFK and rant about GTNH the idle game.
True. I mean, Steel robbed permanently took ownership of. Okay, I understand. I understand. Thank you. That's helpful.
You don't use gold-plated Giga Premium Pro Max cable.
Yeah, that's my favorite cable as well.
Indeed, yeah. Your audio stream, which is gigabytes per second.
Yeah, when
No, I think you just don't want USB for some mics because they need more power than USB can deliver or something. I don't know.
Pretty
because
sure. Go on.
The quality of the signal is the same.
Yeah. I mean, Fault's also saying there was a study with audiophiles where they sent through a banana cable and premium cable, and they couldn't detect a significant amount of time.
I mean, no shit.
Not beating random choice. No, here's the thing, right? I have no problem with audiophiles in the same way I have no problem with Linux users. You're doing it to yourself. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Like, you have made the choice to spend thousands of dollars on audio equipment. That is fine. Like, it's your thousands of dollars that you can afford to spend. Like, it's all good. I have a problem when people go ill, but they wouldn't have done so up until they knew what the mic was. Then I take issue with it on grounds of, please, like, take a step back.
That test would be different if the cable was longer. Then you have an actual difference of signal integrity and so on.
Yeah, true.
But like, it's a short one, doesn't matter. Unless the connection is just broken, which is often the case on cheaper cables.
Us Linux users don't waste money on premium crap. That is actually so not true.
But you know what they do? They tend to use more open source software. And even if their life gets worse because they have to use some open source variant that is just worse, they have to use it because they can't be a Linux user who uses paid software or like a closed source software. So they would rather waste time instead of getting it done.
He said doo-doo, I did. It's, I mean, sorry, rather Neb did. It's true. Neb, how could you idiot? You said doo-doo?
My bad. English is not my first language.
I don't have the study's exact details, but it was a 1 meter long cable or something, not a
yeah. 1 meter is fine.
Yeah.
If you go longer, then 1 meter is considered short. If you have like, I don't know what's considered long for USB, but it's USB-C cables that actually do what they are rated for. I think it's like 2 meters and then 5 meters.
I know nothing about this, so I have nothing to contribute to this conversation. I know
I've watched
information.
some videos about like cable testing and so on. Actually, kind of insane how scammy the industry is.
The cable testing industry?
Like actual scammy. No, the cable selling.
Oh, the
industry.
cable selling, that makes more
like
sense.
Marketing, yeah. Like actual scammy, not scammy in the way people like to use the word.
Yeah. If you go longer than 1 meters, you're a pro doing a showcase or wasting cable anyway. Yeah, on your desk, I don't see why you really need a longer than 1 meter cable. To be fair, the exception to that I've seen is like people who have like small office rooms with desks on either side, and they run cable to both. That's like the only and like with neat cable management. But it's rare that you have like a 30 meter audio cable. Maraging steel.
He even used the sharp ass, holy shit.
Yeah, I've still been encoding patterns, by the way. What have you been up to? Like running around back and forth?
No, making a circle.
Okay, nice.
And measuring things. The
Basic
important things, you know?
Yeah, true. I mean, it is. Like, you doing that up front rather than standing here next to me is quite useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't be standing anyways. I would be running around and jumping on stuff.
True.
Which is what I'm doing right now. But not next to you.
It's not like 1 meter is a hard threshold. We're comparing actual bananas and a USB cable here. Wait. When you say
actual
banana cable, you mean actual bananas? I didn't know what a banana cable was, but I was like, that's probably just a type of cable. Huh? What do you mean actual
Yeah,
bananas?
that's funny. I mean, they should try like chaining 50 bananas together. Surely the signal won't degrade.
Actual bananas and mud?
What is a banana plug? What?
Wait, that is kind of wild, actually.
That sounds good.
It's like edible bananas. See, now that Neb said banana, he's suddenly
No, this is
interested.
an actual plug. Like, what is this? Banana plug.
Yeah, bro wasn't that interested. Now he heard banana. Now he's doing research.
Of course.
Now he wants to know if it can be eaten.
Okay, just banana plugs are a thing, just said separately, Okay. Honestly, bananas are premium wire. Like, just imagine how fast they degrade. It's kind of insane. To replace them so often. Imagine you use banana wires in your walls. Like, you have to rip out your walls every, like, 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, true. A real
If you want
problematic
optimal
scenario.
signal
that
transmission,
could
your
exist.
bananas have to be a certain shade of yellow.
Yeah, which you can
So,
paint them, obviously, so
For the
that's
best
fine.
sound, you have to do it every day.
Premium cables are real, but it's only for long distances. Yeah, that is true, but not the conversation we're currently having. Like, not gold-plated crap, that's just a scam. I think a lot of gold-plated stuff just appeals to people who want to feel rich. Or in some cases, they just really don't know what
I
to
don't know
spend their
about
money
rich.
on.
I mean, gold is the best for those use cases. It's just
Yeah, but if it's for, a 30
hydrogen
centimeter
bomb with
cable...
a
or-
crying
yeah.
baby. A rifle works. Even a pistol, right? But like, if you use a hydrogen bomb.
A rifle works, he said.
Anything works. You can just hit it. Your fists work.
We're not optimizing for this, but yes, thank you.
You can just not feed it. It dies on its own.
No, remember when we said we're not optimizing for this? Like 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds ago? Yeah.
I like discovering the meta. It is what it is. I'm a meta slave.
Yeah, true. Anyway, moving on to my distillation towers. Okay. Oh, he spawned in again. Okay, I need to add another interface to the solidifier. God damn it. Dual interface. Give me one more of these. Give me another programmable dual input hatch. Yes, please. And give me... Oh, I don't need a blocking card. I can just put blocking mode on. Okay, hopefully the interface will have crafted by the time I run to the machine. Besides, the cable length or type doesn't matter much if you're going to play crappy MP3 encoded in the Dark Ages. Yeah, also true. So I have a... okay, are there any self-proclaimed audio files in chat? Because I have an actual question for you guys. Like, how often does it matter? Like, actually. Like, cope aside. Like, and I know you can't fully put it aside because it's your own bias, right? But do your best. And see if you can give... Like, how often can you tell? Like, actually, that audio is bad.
I'm someone who's really sensitive to audio quality.
Yeah.
Like reverb and such.
Yeah.
But I don't care to get like the best stuff. I think it's just an obsession for perfection.
I get that. Yeah, like I totally understand that.
But most people don't care about audio quality, and I don't get it. Like when listening to some YouTube video or something, if the audio is not satisfying,
yeah,
like I just turn it off. And other people are like, wait, why? I don't know. I just don't like listening to it. And I guess that evolves into spending money you have on a lot of things.
Yeah, like, I mean, if you can afford to do it, like, sure, like, why not? Yeah, I'm never gonna, like, say that's bad. That's your money that you're spending on a thing you enjoy, why not?
And then it's just a sunk cost fallacy. It's easier to say, this cable sounds warmer, than saying I wasted my money.
I guess, yeah. YouTube music is unusable compared to Spotify for me. Really, does Spotify have, like, noticeably better audio? Because I've listened to both, and I personally can't tell.
Also, I mean, it depends on your headphones. I would guess your headphones are not.
Yeah, maybe they're not good enough
quality
for me to be
and
able to
clarity.
tell. Yeah. Maybe they're not good enough for me to know.
And most people think of good music with more bass, right?
True.
That's what most people think of when you say audio quality, which is right, not what audio quality is.
I wouldn't rank
Like
Spotify
it's like the
high
separation of different instruments and whatnot. Like how much can you concentrate on each sound? And that's where you need the gold wire for. Because
yeah. Spotify only very recently added lossless audio streaming. They have lossless audio streaming? Interesting. Does it really matter? Like, how many Spotify users are after lossless audio streaming?
No one can tell. I mean,
do you
maybe
have speakers good enough that you can tell? Yeah, exactly. Like, you're listening to it in your car while driving.
It's not
you
even
have no
speakers.
idea.
It's already like in the realm of you have need the perfect ears to even tell a difference. Like you need to know what you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, of course, yes. I can 100% tell. Could you tell in a blind test, or do you think you can tell? Because a lot of people think they can tell. Oh,
Yeah.
Wrong command. I've got some decent speakers for my setup at home. Huge difference compared to my headset. Only in pretty specific situations, very busy parts of song that I know are perfectly suited to stressing out compression. Okay, well, that's fair. That is probably more possible. Yeah, like a generic, I can tell, I feel like, is just not a thing. For most people, of course, there are people that can tell that does, of course, exist, but... Yeah. Anyway, distillation towers? Can I have 2 of these, sir? No,
but it's also right. You need to know what part of the song you have to listen to.
Yes.
To even know where the difference is. So you can probably only tell the difference because you know what's happening.
Yeah, that's the hard part to say. Like, can you? What am I trying to say? Like, if you have when people do audio testing, I guess it's a case of like, do you do it on known audio, like where you know what it's meant to sound like, and what does what it's meant to sound like mean?
Exactly.
Like,
doesn't mean anything. I mean, it depends on the composer, right? But their hardware is also different than
yeah, that's what I
hardware.
mean. Like, what does it mean for something to sound what it's meant to? Is what I was thinking. Okay, that's 2 distillation towers. Yes, please, sir.
Katie, have you done a blind test? Because if you haven't done a real blind test, you can't.
Maybe
really
if you do a real blind test, you can save yourself some money if one is cheaper than the other. But also, there's probably a to some extent a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a placebo there, where like you just think it's bad if you have YouTube open, or vice versa, like for Spotify. In which case, then yeah, then you're unfortunately lost to your placebo. Unlucky. What headphones am I using? I'm using SteelSeries Arctic Nova Pro.
Arctic Nova.
Yeah, Nova Pro, which are wireless headphones.
I've used those, so they're quite bad.
They are?
My experience. Yeah.
Meanwhile, in chat, goated headphones.
I mean, it totally depends on what you're
These
after,
are
right?
some of the better headphones I've used in my life.
It's just, first of all, the gaming headphone
Mm-hmm.
is a massive debuff just from the get-go.
Why? What's wrong with a gaming headphone?
Based on how they're tuned and for what they made.
I see.
What
I really like about it is the battery tech, where like they give you 2 batteries, which like one goes in the dock, one goes in the headphones, and you can swap between them, and it sounds fine. Probably the best wireless gaming headset. Ah, okay. But I guess it doesn't compare to like some really good, like, you know, like it's
not
also
even really good
price point, right? These
230 euros. So that is not cheap.
$200 or so. Yeah.
That is not cheap.
Can you get a like much nicer sounding like wired headphones that are around that
Yes,
price
the ones
point?
I'm wearing sound way better and are
Okay.
slightly cheaper.
I missed it. Which headset?
I mean,
SteelSeries Arctic Nova Pro. I got it on a deal. I didn't pay that much, but yeah, that's still the price point of the headset, I
gamer
guess.
audiophile. Wait, what's the name of that?
The Kitharas, apparently.
That is such a bad name.
I don't know, have you met Sony? I quite like my Sony WH-1000XM3s, and then 4s, and then, like, what the fuck are you smoking when you name these things?
I don't know. No, I mean, monitors are worse. Nothing beats monitors. Naming
Any
scheme
good
for monitors
audiophile headset is better? Yes, but, this is a really important distinction I feel like is missed when talking about tech, which is, if you pay £4,000 for something, I would really hope it's better than my £200 headphones. If you can get a £200 headphone that is way better, that's like a much better comparison. Like what
you
Neb
can
said.
get like a 150.
Yeah.
It's not hard to beat gaming headphones in sound quality.
Like
it's
price
just
to
not hard.
performance? Because price to performance is important, right? If it's more expensive,
if you count wireless as your performance, then no.
Okay.
But if it's just audio,
yeah,
then it's pretty easy to beat gaming headphones.
I see. Yeah, for me, like, wireless was a big thing I wanted when I bought these. IEMs with good DAC can't be beaten under 500 euros? And how much do they cost? Sometimes you're just paying for the brand looking at you, Razer. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I know a lot of gaming stuff is priced that way. Yeah,
Razer,
I'm well
Logitech,
aware.
holy shit.
Yeah.
Also, IEMs are... And I hate IEMs.
Why?
I don't like having things in my ear.
What is an IEM?
In-ear monitor.
Ah, okay.
Like actual earplugs you put in.
On top of, like, headphones you're wearing, or...?
No, like inside of your ear.
Oh, I see, okay. That sounds uncomfortable, like, the way you're describing it.
No,
Maybe it's not.
The Apple had like, what are they called again?
Oh, AirPods?
It's like in-ear headphones, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, just...
AirPods.
yeah,
That is an in-ear monitor.
I see.
It's just in-ear monitor because it sounds professional, you know?
Yeah, it's a TLA for no reason. I understand. Love my Sennheiser Momentum 4 plug and play with Bluetooth. Oh yeah, I guess plug and play is also something that like people look at, right, when they talk about stuff like this, which is a
if you don't need extra hardware to plug in, yeah.
Yeah, that's also nice. But anyway, this headphone conversation is interesting to me regardless because I am presently in the market for some headphones which don't give me headaches. I'm not convinced these do give me headaches. I think they just probably make it worse when I do get one. But either way, yeah, still need to spend some time on this. I wanted to do so many things yesterday, and I just slept because I was that exhausted. Unfortunate. My wireless headset 100% gave me headaches before I lost weight and my face shrunk with it.
No, I've also heard that quite a few in-ear monitors are quite good. It just... I mean, the sound is closer to your ear and they seal better, so they can do better in theory. The drivers are smaller,
AirPods
but...
are supposed to be fairly decent, aren't they, as far as, like...
AirPods are really good, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't like them because they don't fit my awkward ear shape. They fall out.
I see.
And I just get headaches from the ANC.
AirPods are good for the price. Yeah, I when I say anything is good, I mean for the price. I always mean for the price.
Wait, you don't mean...
If it is, like, 20
ever?
times more expensive, it is probably better, yeah.
Yeah, like 5% better.
It doesn't matter. Like, it's not the same price, then don't compare them. Like, that's why, like, whenever, like, anyone asks me for a recommendation on anything, if I know anything about it, the question is, like, what's your budget? Active noise cancelling is a lifesaver on long flights or any flights. I quite
not
like
for me
my...
if I get headaches after 5 minutes.
Well, that's true. I really like
not a
my XM4s for the noise cancelling on flights. Big fan. Hey, maceration stack coming through. My K702 are so comfortable, I've started looking for them before realizing they're on my head. What are they, Katie? Are they open back headphones? K702. I don't think I came across that one in my research.
They look like.
Let me see. Okay, I don't like how they look. But they do look like they'd be really light.
I mean, looks are like, I don't care. They are on my head. I can't see
yeah,
them.
it's true, but I can see them when I put them down. I care little, but it's still there.
Yeah, if you shop for sound,
yep,
use these. These are
these question mark.
Yeah,
Oh, that what is
shop
that?
The link I sent you. They have like everything.
Ah, this is a German thing. .de. Oh, I went to .co.uk.
Rerouting, holy technology.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. With my next paycheck, I'm going to get the headphones that Neb is using. Neb, which ones did you say you were? There was some... I can't remember what
Biodynamics TYGR 300R or something. It is a gaming-inspired
I see.
reference headphone.
These are like not even that expensive.
No, they're not.
And they're light.
And they are like
so on and so on.
They are light, yeah. So they are
sure
light
they're
and
lighter
comfortable.
than what I'm used to.
Yes.
Yeah. Interesting. And how long is their wire?
It's quite short.
Okay.
And it's attached. So
yeah,
you can't just pull this one out and extend, like use a bigger one. You would have to extend it.
Yeah.
Which is the same.
Interesting.
But it's like if you try walking off with them on, then
yeah, I do worry about like yanking my PC. I feel like it's almost guaranteed to happen.
Attached wire is annoying, but it was the only choice I had. Or like be 4 weeks without headphones.
Mm-hmm.
That was my other option.
I mean, if like that's their only downside, that is not a bad downside.
You know, they are just permanently at my desk, so it doesn't matter. But you know, it's like the argument of let's keep all our charcoal because maybe.
Do you know how they compare to the Sennheiser HD 560 or whatever the ones I mentioned?
I have not used them.
Okay. I don't like wireless. You don't like it when things are convenient?
No, wireless just means heavier in general, and heavy headphones are a cause of headaches.
I see. Like
if they clamp too hard or if they're too heavy, it's all a very important balancing act.
I use my interface to listen to my mic when I'm talking. Interface? What do you mean interface?
Oh yeah, latency. Yeah, so if you have close back headphones, you normally use your interface to monitor your own voice, but it's replayed at like 0 latency, so you can't tell.
I see.
That you're listening to yourself through the mic.
Right.
But if you have wireless, it can get too slow, and then you have a slight delay, and that drives you mad.
Ah. I see. Why do you want to listen to yourself when you're talking? Like, what's the advantage of doing so?
To listen for like if you're getting too loud or not.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just like to check on your own voice, your own volume. But if you, Taco, if you have open back, right, you just hear yourself because it's open, so you don't need to monitor yourself anymore.
My view on wireless is why deal with a battery with something that doesn't move around anyway? So that is true. In my case, mine moves around because I'm used to it that way now. That's why I've been so like adamant about wireless. But the more I like hear about the advantages of not having it be wireless, I really don't need to wear my headphones to the toilet.
Less headaches.
Yeah. I value not headache more than hearing the piss gang TTS.
It's so liberating wearing headphones when you can hear yourself and like your surroundings. Like it sounds annoying at first because all the distracting sounds, but it's so nice.
Now, these programmed circuits that are crafted, they look quite slow. Is that just because of the single blocks? Are they faster later?
It gets faster, yeah, the multi-block is faster.
What interface is that to make a subnet for headsets? Yeah, that's I think that's the idea. Okay, I believe I've crafted most of everything needed for Platline now. The only thing left is the thermic heating device, which is going to take 8 years. And then we're done. Should be free about 6:30 if we're still playing. Yeah, let's do Elden Ring Blue if you're free. I'm down around that's 3 hours from now.
Will you be back in like 25 minutes? Side quest came up.
Sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah. Also need to be able to hear myself to make sure I'm not yelling accidentally so I don't get murdered by the people in my house. That is reasonable, yeah. My room is, like, reasonably sound insulated. That's not a worry I have. But I can see why that would be a very valid concern. There we go. Surely Platline soon, guys. I'm not just, stood here crafting forever and ever and ever and ever. Tantalloy 60. Tantalloy 60 is definitely ABS, isn't it? Yeah, like, you can EBF this thing. But I think it is way better to ABS. Yeah, generally, if an ABS recipe exists, it's better, so we'll go ABS. Other than the fact that the ABS itself sucks. Headphones came with 3-meter long wire that's so light I could have the whole thing hanging off my head and not be able to tell. Really nice. Oh, that is really nice. Yeah. So, chat, if I told you guys I wanted to spend somewhere in the region of not more than, let's say, like, £200, what are, like, nice headphones that you guys would recommend? Given the criteria that we have discussed so far, where would you come to? Okay, getting there. DT770, don't know how comfortable they are, though. Well, that I can try for myself. That is not a problem. Are they open back, Marty? Let me Google quickly. DT770. Oh, I've heard about these in a little bit of research. I also heard about the 990 Pro X or whatever from the same company, which was pretty good. DT990 Pro X. Are those how are those? Still like same price point? Hi Mixter, how are you? I have 990 Pro X and I love mine. Yeah, I've had like loads of good stuff about the 990 Pro X, and then I kept researching and then I saw a bunch of bad stuff, and then I started being indecisive. I may just buy those. Like, those look great. Like, especially if people who use them really like them, that's usually a good sign that they're good headphones. The whole series is good? Okay, well that's good. That's always nice and reassuring to hear. So Katie says hated the sound of 770s. What was wrong with it, Katie? Like, for you? Where was the issue? My only issue with mine after 2.5 years is the top cushion started tearing apart. Is it replaceable, or is it unlucky it's starting to tear apart? Ultimately, probably the closed-back nature compared to the usual open backs. Okay, in which case the 990 doesn't have that problem, because they're open back. If that was the only problem, then nice. That's pretty good, actually. There we go. I may be doing some headphone buying shortly, and then you guys can hear about it from me soon. Top cushion might just be GG, but I haven't researched it. Okay, I see. Alright, Incanol 725 plate. We'll do a stack. Make sure you have something to plug them into. What do you mean by something to plug them into? Whole series is good, but you need to EQ them. I have never EQ'd anything in my life. Like, is it quite the annoying process? Is it a, like, this is gonna put me off of, like, bothering process? You can look it up, not hard. Okay. Motherboard may not be powerful enough to run them at a good volume. Oh, so is this when you need, like, an amp of some kind for them? And if so, what is a good amp? Which, you know, doesn't cost 8 arms and 45 legs? Okay, there we go. That's the thermic heating device. There are good interfaces, DAC plus amp. Can you give me an example, Marty? But that does sound promising. There we go, and there we go. Yeah, how much multi-use casing do we have? A bunch already? Cool, I'll make another 32, that should be fine. And then for this stuff, this garbage is going to take a little while to craft. Unfortunate as it is. You can look up EQ profiles for your specific headset that some reviewer put up online. Yeah, that's fair. Don't even need to understand how it works, I guess. Shouldn't really EQ headphones, TBH. The only EQ I would recommend would be use Auto EQ, which is basically returning based on professional measurements of the same model. Why would you say you shouldn't, Casey? Like, what's the reason? I guess sort of the same goes for why should you, but yeah. Why shouldn't you? Mr. Solidifier? Alright, are we good? Like, are we done yet? Nope, molten maraging steel. Nearly there, I think. So close to actually being able to start on Platline. Wait, is that everything? Am I really done requesting the whole multi? I actually went through the whole list of multis. They're done. Holy shit. No way. Chat, I believe everything is crafting or crafted. They're like, this is gonna take a little while because circuits, but otherwise, we might be onto something. Oh god, this thing needs tungsten. Unlucky. Okay, never mind. GG, we lost. No, not the tungsten. Why? Why must you tungsten me like this? Ew, ew, and more ew. Okay, well, luckily stainless is fast at least. Okay, if all of these things are done, I do believe it is just a case of, well, going and getting them placed now, isn't it? So I'm thinking for all of the machines we have for Platline, for now, given we don't have IV energy hatches, we will just run everything at double EV energy hatch, and we go from there. I have a question. Go on, Taco. What's up? Hi, Triwars. Welcome on in. Can you think of any use for the upcoming tunnel pattern? No, I tried. I couldn't think of anything instantly. But I'm sure there is a use case, which is why they were added to the game. And we'll hear about it once it comes out. But no, nothing I could think of. Nothing that I've gone, oh, I really want to do this. I wish tunnel patterns existed so I could solve it. Sorry, had a big sneeze attack, and then I thought my nose was bleeding, but it wasn't. So I stood up, but I'm back. So, Casey's saying, so you'd be EQing them to achieve a sound you prefer, but at that point you should be buying headphones that sound like that natively instead of doing it in software? Yeah, I get that, but if you have headphones that feel comfortable to you, surely EQ achieves the same thing, right? It's a case of, like, both result in the same thing. Why say, like, one is better than the other? Unless I'm perhaps missing something that's bad about, like, EQing stuff. Which is possible, but I don't get that from your message. And Todd says, I use Logitech Pro X2 Lightspeed for a year, and they're great for gaming and chatting. Range is nice, and you don't feel the latency. Only point is, music is a bit flat sounding. Right. Those, I assume those are like gaming headphones. I don't think they fit the criteria that I'm after, Todd, which is, I want them to be open back, I think. Yeah, if you already have them, then yeah, but if you're buying headphones with the plan to EQ them to something else completely anyway, you're doing it wrong. I mean, I guess I see the point you're making. I don't necessarily agree with it, because, like, to me, it's like, I mean, same thing either way, but I do get what you're saying, yeah. Basically, the reason I wouldn't agree is only on the case of, like, what if what you want is just really annoying to find, you can just do this, and then you have it, and you're done? Like, it's basically, in my head, solving a bunch of work, which may not need doing. Okay, so as far as energy hatches go, I said EV energy hatches for everything, right? We currently have 4. I'm thinking I want to make, like, half a stack. Yeah, let's start there. And see where we end up. No, you know what? Forget that. Let's just make a stack. Stack of EV energy hatches. What are we missing? Most of this is encodable right now. And the rest of it should be encodable shortly. So, Neodim Rod is not currently patented. Let's try that. Don't tell Mr. Cat, but I almost had a UEV to UHV moment. Uh-oh. Actually caught being bad at the game? Oh my god. Marty, are you actually bad? I also have a question. How much of the vanilla clean room can be glass? I believe 30%. I believe 30%. Am I calling threefold bad? I mean, for having a HV to MV moment, yeah. Of course. I've said that to him before. I pointed and laughed. That's what you're supposed to do when someone has one of those moments. Imagine not pointing and laughing. They're close back, so that rules it out. Right, okay, yeah. There we go. For the competitive gaming case, some people argue that boosting, for example, the frequency range of footstep makes it easier to hear enemy movement. With EQ, that is. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't care, personally, but interesting. And I suppose that also makes sense, yeah. Like, I can see why that would be true. Okay, loads of neodymium rods coming through here. I'm gonna just take all of them and get them, like, sent into the magnetizer. The polarizer, not the magnetizer. We don't yet have a polarizer multi, so that's another thing that needs a PA at some point, but yeah. True, I was talking purely in terms of audio quality. Yeah, got you. No, I do understand what you're saying, and I get where you're coming from. Right, so titanium fluid pipe. Obviously, just go through the extruder. Maybe like half a stack at a time. Yeah, why not? Okay, I need pattern expansion cards in the extruder already. Like, I knew it would happen. I didn't think it would happen so quickly. Like, of course it did. 30%, but you can check in Questbook. Todd, it seems you have a bunch of delay, by the way, just as an FYI. I don't know if that's just a YouTube thing or you're just a little behind, but whenever you hear this, you'd probably want to give it a little refresh. You are in the past, my friend. Alright, so that's sorted. 60k knack. Do I have the 10ks here? I don't, right? They're at the old base. And how many do I need? Was it 44? It was 44. So let's take all the 10ks and get them filled up on knack. Because I think I have a bunch of knack. Yeah, there's 11 of them there. There's another 32 here. Yeah, fill them up. I'm going to need them all anyway. Do I want to get more of the 10ks made? Yes, at some point, but I don't particularly care about it right now. And I don't really need to move the fluid, because I think all of these only take 1k knack. Oh yeah, they're super cheap. Cool. Cool. Well, this is great. Flash home. And we should have loads of these knack cells for our use. Oh, come on, go away. Don't be a pain for fun. And getting it done in true trips is not too bad either. We don't have canna multis set up yet, by the way. That is the reason I'm having to do this. I am looking forward to not needing to do so soon. That will be quite nice. Alright, the rest of these should be easy to encode. So titanium fluid pipe I've already done. Stainless steel screw is obviously going to be a solidification recipe. There we go, solidifier. Yep. Oh, I must have missed it. Marty, did you give me an example of an amp and DAC combo, or like whatever you said it was? Or did you not? I can't see a message. I'm gonna just request this again. I didn't? Okay, cool. Then I'm not throwing by not paying attention, that's fine. Really, I'm missing one now. And why wasn't I before? Okay, that's fine. Didn't I forget? Oh, no worries. Right, so to make these, I need 10ks, and 10ks are easy to make, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Mr. Assembler. Please give me some 10ks. Okay, how do we not have tin plate encoded? What? We haven't come across a need for tin plate yet? That is sus to me. Alright, Mr. Vending Machine. Cool, give me these. These should at least be decently quick. Ah yeah, had a minute of delay because of earlier pause on the YouTube side, plus usual YouTube delay. But I'm home, so Twitch is back. Welcome to the Twitch side, Todd. I used to use a super cheap Behringer preamp as... Oh, super cheap, I assume you mean. Preamp is the amp for my headphones, so now switch to a Focusrite Scarlett Solo. And how is it, Katie? What is your daily driving of that like? Focusrite Scarletts are good. They also handle mic inputs. Oh, so I would plug my mic into that? Interesting. If you decide to go for an XLR mic, it can do that. Yeah, sorry, not my mic, but a mic that would have that. Interesting. I hate that YouTube switch on playback mode when you pause the stream rather than sending you back to live when you play it again. I don't have that strong of an opinion on it, but it is, I can see why it'd be mildly irritating that they don't. Can I go up once more and grab a little bit more knack? So glad I just randomly passived a bunch of knack with, like, no real thought. Alright, okay, let me quickly look up this thing as well. Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Time to look up another thing. Focusrite Scarlett Solo. Ooh. Okay. This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. So my headphones plug into this thing, and then I plug this thing into my computer. Sure. Sure. The focus with the issue with Focusrite is the preamp alone costs about as much as your whole budget. That's not true. It costs like the thing you told me about, the Scarlet Solo 3rd gen thing, costs £77, and the headphones are like $189. That's fine. That's reasonable. Do you know why chaining my hotkey to open quests in GTNH doesn't work? It does for me. I do not know. It should just work. That's not a complaint I've heard before. I have Solo 4th gen. Ooh, okay, let me look that up. Don't know what difference that would make, but let's take a look. Ooh, that's a little more pricey. Okay, I mean, yeah, obviously that makes sense. Oh, but it looks so much nicer. Why not set up a wireless AP in the old base? I didn't think about it, that's why. Set it to my upper thumb mouse button? Oh, maybe mouse buttons are weird with it? I'm not sure. Mine is set to Z. Swap and go from desktop to laptop when deving my pack has come with some interesting downsides. Mainly a different way the two PCs save certain mod configs. So right now I have one mod that I have to version control the setting of, and it keeps swapping two lines with each other depending on which PC I last saved at. That's odd. Interesting. The super low price alternative is the Behringer UMC22. Wait, let's look that up as well. Behringer UMC22. Let's see. Ah, that is way cheaper, yeah. Cool. Well, I shall do some looking at this soon. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was crafting 64 EV energy hatches. Now tell me what I'm missing, game, and we'll go through things one at a time. Oxygen gas? Oh, oxygen gas. That is annoying. Okay, hopefully we should be able to sort that out with other stuff. We have decent oxygen gas storage, right? Like, if I go grab a bunch of oxygen, it's not going to be problematic. Yeah, it isn't. Biodiesel. Where my oxygen? Yep, there my oxygen. Let's dump that in. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Imagine setting up proper oxygen when you can just leech off past you. Love leeching off past me. That guy did stuff well. Okay, that's good. And then molten stainless steel is an easy encode. Boom, done. There we go. Okay, steel dust is not yet done, but should be fine to obtain. We don't have an auto-crafting macerator, which is a tad annoying, but oh well. Let me just go back to the old base and get some macerated. The fact that steel dust is somehow a problem is a little fun. Okay, if that's power failing, I do not care. I do care about more of these existing. Cool, that solves my current problem as well. Mr. Macerator. We are using entirely too many Steam things. Not enough item output space, so why not? Oh, because Steam output buses don't auto-output, right? You need a conveyor on them. We need to go back and go grab a conveyor. Hello, Mr. Conveyor. Yeah, give me one of those export guys. I forgot this thing enjoyed being terrible for the sake of it. There we go, steel dust starting to be obtained. Also, good thing we already have a bunch. That will also help. Also, let me take the nether quartz dust. Cool. Yeah, this should hopefully do the trick for what I'm after. Please, game. Let's try this again. Hopefully a stack is now easily doable. Nearly. Rubber rings are now an easy solidifier recipe, I believe. Stack at a time minimum. No, don't do a stack at a time. Don't be silly. Do 256 at a time. Solidifier. There we are. Mr. Potato, did you enjoy being a potato? Do I enjoy being a potato? Of course, patch guy. Why would I not? There are only upsides. There are literally no downsides to being a potato. There never have been, there never will be, so, of course. Solidifier, there we go. Yeah, I just, you know, that's nice. Just go all in. Boom, give me a stack. That feels wrong. That request. Oh god, it's gonna be so wrong when I need 4 stacks of tungsten steel? Oops. I guess that's fine. Oopsie. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while, sir. Congratulations on being a potato, then. Thanks. Are there only downsides? What about the cousins that get eaten? The cousins that get eaten, like, do their best not to get eaten, so there's that, I guess. I hope it's Mega EBF Tungsten Steel, otherwise you're here all night. I have some bad news. Yo, that guy's pooping. Actually, just in the middle of the base, not like, come on. No, it's getting made here. Sadly. We don't have Mega EBF, like, existing yet. But it's okay. Mega EBF probably soon moved over to this base. Like, we have a Mega EBF, it's just here, 1.6 seconds spare. That's fine, that's just for black steel. Okay, in the meanwhile, while I'm waiting on this, can I, real quick, get my other, nuke hooked in? I think I can. Let me go 64 amp. Okay, there's my 64 amp EV energy hatch. This is where I'm currently inputting power, right? Hey, you didn't fail, did you? Nope. Okay, cool. This is good. This is going to be Moxnuke02 now. Last thing about headphones, me and a lot of people go-to resource for headphones themselves is Crinkle's rankings. I'm going to keep that open as well. Thank you, Katie. That is quite useful. Given all the cousins that get eaten per day, how many potato eggs get laid per day by a potato mum must be exhausting. These are details I'm not actually allowed to share, 60. Otherwise I would give it to you guys. It's the Great Potato Convention of 1207 prohibits me from saying. But otherwise, I would let you guys know. Sorry. I know you're curious, but alas. Main thing to look for is the star column. Sure. Thank you, Katie. Sure. Okay, let's get some, Ow. It's this block, right? Let's get that block taken out. Alright. Finished talking to myself. How's it going over here? It's going well. Also, you know, doing some talking to myself things, but I have not finished. Glad to hear that you've made it past your insanity, though. Light grey cable. Were you recording something, Striker? There we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need a facade. of which we do have empty ones. Lovely. Why did I throw those away when I didn't want to? Good question, me. I don't know. Okay, I want this to come out to, like, there, basically. This one doesn't need to exist. Cool. Okay, like, leave me alone. Please stop hurting me. Give me some P2P. I am going to need both of those. I'm going to need an EV hull, which I hope I can just request one of and not have problems. Okay, maybe with minimal problems? That is a shame. Yep, that is a real shame. Unlucky. Just finished Ori and the Blind Forest 100% blind. Took about 7 hours 30. Pretty nice and short platformer. I want to play through that one myself. It looks like such a delightful little game. That's why I want to play through it myself. It really does. I'm quite the enjoyer of how that game looks. Okay, this is gonna need a storage bus. This is gonna need a cable off to the side. Do I have any more red cable left? Yeah. Let's go bam. Why do I have regen? No idea. Just for fun, I guess? Yeah, sure. I don't mind that. Cool. Regarding facades, I find it nice to use not the same block as the one surrounding it, but a slight variation. No, I would rather just not have a facade in that case. Because the reason I use a facade is so that it looks like it's just the wall is fully there. Yeah. Yeah, I was narrating the slower parts of VOD 30 and for some reason could not speak today. Basically had to cut the voiceover together one word at a time. Damn. Does it sound like it's been cut through one word at a time? Because if so, Striker, that might be a little more work for you today. Super cool. There we go. That's pretty decent. Cool. Fortunately not, I'm so monotonal, it's easy doing. Oh, brilliant. Oh, VOD 10? What about VOD 10, Marty? You don't even know VOD 10. You weren't around back in the days of VOD 10. Bro's trying to seem like one of the cool people who were around during VOD 10, when he actually isn't one of the cool people who were around during VOD 10. Love the fire aesthetic. Thank you. It's definitely intentional. Yeah, definitely intentional. Doesn't matter, I have sources. Ah, okay. And your sources are true and real and stuff? VOD 10 was interesting. It was. See, HAM is one of the oldies. Who knows what VOD 10 actually is? Let's make you this way. Yep. A little bit of grey cable, please, sir. No, sorry, grey cable with an E, sir. So this is the output side. So we're going to link you to there, I guess. And you'll be called Mork Snook 02. Yep, perfect. That is exactly what I need. Is the only thing currently stopping me hooking up this nuke, like, one... Oh, I need a wireless receiver as well. Wireless receiver. Okay, well, that one's quite easy by the looks of it. Cool. Cool. The nuke is currently on and generating power. Fun. If I knew what VOD 10 was, I would say something funny or insightful here, but I don't, so you just get this. Thanks. I have an idea. Nether aesthetic Mox reactor room with optional Ghast for maintenance. How would Ghast help with maintenance? I feel like the GOS would only cause problems, no? Like, perhaps I'm a little bit of a silly billy in thinking this, but I fear the GOS would not be good. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this recipe, and I'm gonna try and make an EV machine hull by hand. Do we have literally 0 aluminium cable? Oh no. Aluminium. Ah, that's easy to fix though. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not waiting on this, I'm sorry. Make it with my feet? No, thank you. Kind of crazy that the K702s I still use rank top 5 in open back headphones in a lot of places. 18 years after release. Holy, imagine making a good product. What shaders can I use in GTNH? I tried Complementary Unbound and it doesn't load. I have used a version of Complementary before that Sapsa edited for GTNH, which was pretty good. Otherwise, I would ask... A good person to ask for a recommendation is Tooge, because he plays with shaders. I unfortunately don't at all, so I'm not the greatest person to ask. I'm not a shader enjoyer. There should be something about shaders in the Discord. Oh, there might also be something about shaders in the GTNH Discord. That could be true. There you go. Due to the based shader enjoyer? No. He is a cringe shader enjoyer, but close. Right. You go away, you get in there. What am I missing? 1 titanium plate? Please, sir, give me 1 titanium plate? Okay. EV hull crafted. Easy as that. Your cringe don't slander our CEO. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize there were 2 defenders in here. Lamau, Tuna's owner. That's what I call him. I call him Tuna's owner. Shaders are very nice when you play in winter. What does playing in winter have anything to do with it? Fire is good for the nukes? It is. It's healthy for them. Very, very healthy indeed. PC equals heater. Oh, you mean like that? Of course, that is true. Everyone knows this. Silly me. Tuna owns themselves. I will not accept this tuna ownership slander. Oh, really? I didn't know about the tuna self-ownership thing. This is news to me. There we go. Imagine not having the nuke pattern memorized. Yeah, that looks nice. I thought that said 11 for a second, and I was about to be quite confused. Cool. All 40 of those can go in there. And now it's time to go see how much power. Yeah, now it's time to go see how much power is in the reactor, so I can quickly do an off and a swap. Sorry, not in the reactor, in the battery. You don't have storage bus on it? I know, I'm aware. That is coming shortly. Storage bus momentarily, but good shout. I'm glad you spotted it. Tuna is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. I think she would starve without Tooge, but yeah. We can make that claim if we wish. Panic for a sec? Yes. Dogs are not property because of ethics. Cats aren't property because they're cats and they own you. Right. She can take care of herself. Can she go out hunting in the wild by herself? She's very small. What if she gets attacked by, like, you know, I don't know, like a real car. If I die to DD and PoE one more time, I'm going to beat something. That's kind of rude. Okay, let's do that. That should be nuke off. Yep. This cycling carrying on is now fine as I storage bus this. Yeah, should be all good. Congratulations, you've gained storage bus. Tom Scott is back. Oh, he is? He said he was taking an indefinite break. I'm really glad he's back. Do enjoy me some Tom Scott. Posted delivery 1 minute ago. Very nice. Did he say in what format he's back? I mean, I assume you don't know if it's only been a minute. But hey, that's great news. We like Tom Scott. Tom Scott is a goat. One of the goats. You'll be circuit 14, or rather you'll be number 14. Nuke reactor on. Perfect. Right, let's go see. Firstly, are you make power? Yes, you are make power. Are you Mr. LSC gain power? No. Why not? Is this another one of those, like, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect vibes? It probably is. I love the edit when you ask your friends to play so much. Me too. Ah, there we go. Cool. 2 nukes. Done. I traveled through every county in England and filmed something interesting in each. That does sound like a Tom Scott video. Clapping? Thank you, Vin. Well-deserved clapping, I think. Also, hello, how are you? Oh, did they just turn off because I hit threshold? Yeah, they probably did. Ooh. Well, they should be able to do everything they're meant to do now. I'm going to walk away. Not a video, it's a series. 1 video per county. Oh, wow, okay. Is he releasing them 1 a week, or what's his thing? Today is Terra Firma Day, I'm ready for pain. As you should be, as you should be. There is no higher authority than pain and Terra Firma. Well, day, yeah. 1 a week, it seems nice. Tom Scott really is back. 1 video a day. What a giga, Chad. Only he was from a more interesting place in the UK. What do you mean? That's the most interesting place in the world. So I can't say that with a straight face. It's the most interesting place in the world. 1 a week with them being released a week early on Nebula. Oh yeah, he has a thing, of course. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, I believe we're ready for machines. I believe it is time to be ready for machines. How do I want to wire these guys up? Like, I guess facing this way and this way is their fronts? Which is very little space for the back, but that should be alright. How did Neb do with, like, space down here? He didn't, is the answer. Okay. What's down here, then? Ah, this is what's down here. So where is this, like, hole that he normally makes? Does such a hole not exist around here? No, not really. Criminal? The only interesting place in the UK is Scotland. Wow. Wow, mods get him. Happened again? What happened, Mithril? What happened again? I'm crashing out. Oh, you died? You died to the thing. Unlucky. I'm going to give you a tip, Mithril, as someone who's a bit of a PoE expert. Have you considered being better at the game? I hear that helps. Like, if you're a bit less shit, you'll die a bit less. So give that a go, get back to me. The only interesting place in England is Scotland. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's start placing these EV energy hatches. LCR check.
Hello there.
LCR check on this side as well. Hello there, Mr. Nibbles. How are you? There we are. Okay, that's like half the energy hatches gone already just for the LCRs. That's kind of insane. Large.
Hello?
Oh my god, hello. I've just started
Are
placing
we
the
going
machines.
much?
We are. We have the second nuke cooked up, all of the Platline machines are ready, the energy hatches are crafting, and I'm placing them. You were gone so long, like, it's
Wow.
nearly token time.
Nice.
Rat's Platline is broken again. Try level maintaining it, it should be easier. I say that I've never tried, but let's see. Chemically inert casing. Yeah. I'm not touching that stuff. What, the entire Platline? You're scared of it? Poor Marty scared of Platline? You're getting second token before our first. Vin, if that happens with where we are and where you are, I think it might be time to consider streaming something else, like, for all of the rest of time. There's no point anymore.
That would be embarrassing.
That would be really, really, really bad. Oh, I need more chemically inert casing. Okay, give me like another... No, 96? Uh-oh. We're getting it April 6th, 1-year anniversary of our world. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are unlikely to get our token before the 6th of April, so you should be safe. You are allowed to continue gregging. Otherwise, gregging privileges would have been taken away.
Did you know that you have to craft something called a 60k cell to make 360k coolant out of it?
Yes, I did, because you need a 10k to
Why?
make a 60k coolant out of it. Yeah. Oh, are you making more coolant for the nuke? Because that's something I did not do.
Yeah.
That sounds smart.
Wait, what is this? The 60k neck coolant looks
Yeah.
What is this
Don't
garbage?
don't ask too many questions. Okay. You might be jailed behind titanium, tungsten steel for a little bit, but it's already done like half of what it needs to, so yeah, should be fine still anyway, because we have enough buffer coolant. But yeah.
Then you should push it back by 2 days for my birthday present.
Quest token for Neb's birthday.
That would be nice.
That could be some nice clickbait. It would work on
Insane
one person.
clickbait.
Yeah.
Biggest Humegalol in history.
True.
No, trust me, I am well known, copium.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been told that other people talk about my name. Say my name.
Yeah.
No, I think Nom said it because he's someone who hangs out in public VC on the GTNH Discord.
Oh
Shiver.
yeah, he does. So I mean,
But,
maybe you are known.
He told me that I've been mentioned. Yeah.
Okay. What are these things stuck behind? Nothing. They're just waiting to craft. Cool.
I'm gonna be so popular now with my cool tools like the Axiom converter.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I can make a career out of it.
Yeah, true. You can be the guy that answers stupid questions on Discord.
Yay.
New day, more multi-blocks. That's exactly the game. Yeah, when Mega EBF, after Matter Manipulator. If, like, anytime you ask that question, do exclamation mark when, and then it says. There's a command for it now. Or there has been for a while, actually. Pretty goated command. Ooh, we are running low on maintenance hatches. Let's see if I can make a couple more.
106 tungsten steel.
Okay, that's a
What
start.
the snooze.
LV hull.
It's still 31 seconds even with piss coils. That's insane.
Yep. Needs more power?
Oh.
Will I be as popular as Neb if I write the uncertainty minigame guide? Probably, yeah. You'll probably be the most popular person, like, to play the game among, like, about 10 people who make it to that stage.
Oh, I know how to play it.
You just
turn
click
your frame rate
randomly
down to like
until-
60 FPS and then you can tell what you have to do. Because it renders fast at higher FPS for some reason.
Hey, give me, like, a stack of these. Okay, yeah, we're waiting on, like, about 100 tungsten steel, and then that'll be a bunch of energy hatches for me.
And then Platline.
Yay. Yeah. I mean, I'm currently placing Platline machines.
You know, I can't wait to encode Bastnacite and Monazite line in the same machine room. It's going to be so fast.
Yeah. Wait, come over to Platline for a moment. And, like, please wire these machines up. Okay, and now it's longer than a moment. Enjoy. I assume that's how you wanted, like, fronts and backs of machines, otherwise I don't see any, like, other reasonable way to place them. These do all the work?
It's going to be cancer anyways.
Yeah. Sifter. Okay, Sifter and thermic heating device is going to end up here. I guess one
Yeah,
heating
then
device.
I'm just a slave here. I hop on. I'm not allowed to build or do anything. I just have to be productive. It's quite
building is
sad,
productive,
actually.
yeah.
True.
You have
to
did I
build
place
one-
this in the wrong
one block
place?
higher.
Yeah. Oops.
Fucking heater and the casings. How do I like wire this up?
Yeah, that's why I said please do it, because I didn't think of an easy answer in like 2 seconds.
I think it has to be temporary. Oh, so these are 24 amps. This is annoying.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
this will get a
216s.
rewire anyways.
216s should be fine.
Yep.
Why is Mega EBF so much better than Vulcanus? It's not. Is the easy answer. It depends on what you're doing. Like, I wouldn't want to passive my Neutronium in a Mega EBF. It really, really depends on what you're doing, I think.
Can I open? Oh. We have wireless over here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why is my Godforge better than my Mega EBF?
Good question. Well, you're wrong. Okay, sorry, my bad. So isn't what you meant to say the Mega EBF is better than the Vulcanus? And I will tell you why. I don't think you can put anything on the shit casing, right? Yeah, no, you can't. Nice. There we go. Energy hatch, energy hatch. Alright, and then we need some sifters.
Am I really going to use 2 P2Ps? I think I am.
How does one
No
do
reason.
sifting? Let's passive everything in mega versions of multi-blocks? True. Very rough rule
I can't wait for the era of on-demand everything. It's going to be so great.
Yeah. Very rough rule would be newer ingots in Vulcanus, older ingots in Mega EBF. Yeah, for the most part, that is actually true. Y2 sifters is one not fast enough. The second one is free. That's why. The second one just is the same multi. I'll show you.
Actually,
why.
it's not free.
True, I did have to craft it.
Yep.
Wait, what are the Civ blocks called? Industrial Civ casing. Ew. Industrial Civ casing. Here we go. So this one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. It's going to be nice and upside down. And then some muffler hatches. Give me like 16. Okay, don't even give me like 16. Not like that, shitters. What? No, I will not be building shitters or sitters. No, they will be woolshad crackly around here. We don't do any of that silly billy stuff. Nope. We want shitters. Who is this we you speak of, HM? You and Tooge?
I want to see what he means.
A setter, not a shitter. Have you not seen how Tooge bull shares sifters?
I don't think so.
It basically like makes a seat out of the sifters because you do one sideways, and it still
Oh, I
works.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually quite funny. You should do that.
Yeah, but it doesn't fit nicely in the space that's been allocated to it, so no thank you. Did I accidentally only request one muffler rather than 16? Oops. Okay, now give me the rest. Nice. Oh yes, I remember 3TP. Mm-hmm. Can you do a quad of sifters? Not in the way that I'm about to do them, no. Right, muffler, another muffler, and then maintenance, and then upside down maintenance, because that's what we do when we turn a multi-block upside down. You know, allow it to keep its dignity. Oh,
you're not sharing the muffler hatch?
No.
The hell?
Yeah, I'm wasteful like that. Yeah, this is how you double wool share them. Doesn't it look more right than, like, any other way that you could have built this? Yeah. The answer is yes. It does, for some reason.
Wait, okay.
Okay, let's go like that. And then like that. Yeah, why not? That should be fine. I love working with stupidly coded mods. Hostile neural networks has its last data model hardwired to be one specific model instead of just relying on the mechanic they implemented of just setting the update ratio to 0. Nice. Time for more work for Sophie. I bet that's
Debug
what they were thinking
power
when
source, I think. Debug power generator.
What about it?
Someone was asking for the name.
Oh, creative energy source? Okay. I'm gonna need more soldering wire, or like whatever it is.
Holy, 0 superconductor. That's what I like to see.
Yep, it got slowly completely used up.
Oh, never mind. I think it's perfect.
Why?
Might be perfect. I still don't have wire cutters. That's how much gragging I'm doing.
Yeah, and then complained earlier that you have to be slaving away. Bro did 2 minutes of slaving away in the whole run.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. 3 minutes.
Actually, perfect amount of superconductor. Holy shit. Inventory view.
Are you borrowing my wire cutters?
Like always.
My 3% wire cutters? Okay, and then I need soldering alloy wire. Where is soldering alloy wire? Or fine wire? Ah, there it is. This guy, please.
Maybe a trash bag.
Thanks. It's basically broken. When are you making me a new one?
Never.
So when it breaks, I have to make a new one, and you're going to just use it? Out of my inventory? Wow.
Probably.
Is it me or GoG looks like the mid-game is the same-ish to GTNH? It's not same-ish,
Yep.
It is exactly identical. Well, that's not true, given you wouldn't mine in GTNH, but yeah, it's the same. There is nothing different about it. Which is what I said.
Priorities are slightly different.
Yeah, but the
It
gameplay
is slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
more like
have your same
what you
ish.
do when.
Yeah. If your resources are crops and bees, then yeah, it's the same. Yeah, true. Okay, there are the sifters set up.
And no striker. So in UHV, for Tangam, so normally you make the tier 8 rocket. fly to the other solar system and mine Tangam 1s to upgrade your space elevator to tier 3. In GoG, you have to sacrifice those anti-matter drives or like engines for meteors, for Tangam, which is quite painful, and then you're playing the same game again. So until then, it is 99% the same. Then it's one thing that's different, and then it's the same all the way to token.
Why no electric wire snips? Haven't made them yet. When these break, I'll probably swap over.
I tried making some.
Yeah.
Like ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when, Envy maybe? Because they were moved to Envy, I think.
I
Or
see, I
LV.
see.
But I stopped for some reason. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, void miners work. It's just the dimension is the same. It's the veins just didn't generate. So you can void mine, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a macerator here. There we go. Maintenance hatch can be here if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, because you can share maintenance hatches these days anyway, so it doesn't matter. Which makes it incredibly easy.
It's basically one random step, and then we're free.
Yep.
It's gonna be a tiny bit painful depending on how much we prep and rush.
I think it's gonna be fine. Though having said that, I actually never did the Tengen part of the game because I was on holiday when you did it last time.
I mean, you have tier 8 rocket, which is. I did tier 8 rocket, which was after Xenazine, I believe.
Yeah. You also made the mothership. Like I never used the mothership.
Yeah, you just make the drive. Put in. I don't know what fuel.
Most intentional holiday ever.
But
Yeah, I planned
Xenon.
it. Hattrick mine on Macerator got loosened up. I forget when, but it's nicer now.
Wait, Macerator?
Macerator used to need all of the output hatches, which, for example,
No,
it
no.
doesn't anymore.
What do we need a Macerator for on this line?
You don't need a multi, but we need a to break down potassium, I think, into potassium dust.
Isn't that looped?
Yeah, but you still need to
Oh, no,
you solidify the ingot and then
into ingots.
Yep. Like every
That's
machine
cringe.
will be a multi at some point anyway. So yeah, this is fine.
No, I was just wondering. I've never seen a pink multi in my Platline.
Yeah, it's the one like weird ass step. Okay, do you play with pollution? No pollution in this run or any run I've played ever actually. Well, not ever because in my first run I didn't know you could turn it off. Okay, here's a fluid extractor, and then we need a fluid solidifier, both of which will be single blocks for now.
Yeah, no, then I use single blocks, yeah. I was just confused because of the big pink block.
Fluid extractor, fluid solidifier.
Not even using PAs? Fuck.
Not right now. I can, though. I can just make them if you want. That might be nicer, actually. Is a PA fluid solidifier gonna take us through to ICD? Probably. Seems a bit silly,
we used a
probably.
single block last time.
No,
when I built the Platline.
I upgraded it to a multi. Yeah. It was too slow.
Okay, it was like a H3 one. H3 single block.
Yeah. And then I got sick of it and gave it the upgrade. Okay, well, let me make a processing array then. Give me 2 of these. Out of polyvinyl chloride bar. How interesting. Not anymore. Aha.
I have completed my fire in the workplace training.
Nice.
I suspect it may actually be used to identify the people who need supervision using the Velcro on their shoes.
Yeah. It's one of those like mandated things that they just give to everyone because It's the easiest thing for the company to do. I love when stuff like that happens.
Also, regulations.
Hello, Monite. Welcome on in. How are you? Hi. Okay, the PAs are getting made. I'll swap these to
Hello
PAs in
there.
a second. Okay, and now it's EBF placing time. EBF. I have 2 specifically prepped for this. 1 and 2. There we go. That's EBF 1 and EBF 2, by the way. What tier coils? I made HSSG, which I don't know what number that is.
His coils are best.
Is that 4? No,
They're
I
good
think it's
enough.
5. Yeah, there we go. 5. There we go. Nice EBF. Other than the nuisance that my bike is broken, I'm doing great. The thing you used to get to work every day, that's a little concerning.
Just fix it, no?
True. This sounds like the kind of advice like we get when people come in and say, just make infinite spray can, no? It's more annoying because it's IRL advice. But otherwise, yeah, basically the same
Why
thing.
not wall chat? To spite people in chat. To flex that we're rich and we like spending or
Yeah.
placing more coils.
Looks nicer like this. Ditakai agrees. Yeah. Just invest $1 million and live on the interest. Easy. Yeah.
Why?
True.
Just have $1 billion and just spend it all.
Even easier,
Come
yeah.
on.
True. Yes, that looks good. Wall share is awful. See? It's for Detakai. It's rare that Detakai gets a treat from me,
I
so
can't
I'm
wait.
just giving him one.
To see him wait like 20% longer because he doesn't share his eternity coils in the DTPF.
You're sharing the DTPF, right? The DTPF looks better shared, in my opinion. Like,
I remember he told me that he won't.
really? Well, unfortunate then,
I
Detakai.
mean, I'm getting old, so I might have forgotten what he said, but yeah.
I have no idea. Okay. I think he was just being anti-wall share in the moment. Already called the insurance about the bike and it'll be fixed soon. Oh, good. Good. Do you even need DTPF with Twist? Yeah. yes, you do. For all of the normal DTPF.
Yaski, what do you think this mod is? This add-on mod? Just like skip the whole game.
Yes, you do need the DTPF. So the
Yeah, you
DTPF
need
is
it, sadly.
eventually replaced by the DTPF Mark II,
Mark II, yeah.
which is this thing. Yeah, but this is quite a late game multi. Like, as in you make it like 3 machines before you make token. Skip to gate. No.
True.
Mark II is cracked.
I
Mark
can
II is
skip
insane.
to gate. You know, you just... Where the fuck?
But
Oh, there we go.
yeah, when do you get
Where
it?
should I place it?
Oh, you've
I
got
got it
another
already.
Stargate. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy skip. Wait, I forgot to check the right thing. Oh, yeah, this thing is gated to UXV, so it's a little past your Universium grind.
It is well past the point where you're already done spamming the TPFs.
Yeah.
So, like, you're not missing out
Yeah.
on anything.
Nope.
Sadly, yeah.
It
wish.
unfortunately does not skip the dog shit that is DTPFs. How the Mark II should look? Untrue. You don't need DTPF with Red Wrench. That is also true, yeah. Now, how's the machine wiring going? What did you leave?
As much as I can do.
Oh,
I'm
because
waiting
you're
on the
out of
batteries.
Supercon.
And out of Supercon, yeah.
You should be able to request some now. The EBFs aren't jammed anymore.
Superconductor.
Yep.
How much would I need? 256? That should be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, what? Tiny tungsten steel is missing steel dust and monazite.
Steel dust, I'll go get you some.
We're auto-crafting helium. Where's my endstone centrifuge setup?
Americium weight is so bad? No.
No, it's
That's the one I don't actually see. Even in the normal like thing. Americium just sort of happens, no? I don't think I've ever felt like I waited for Americium.
We waited for a few days, I believe. But nothing. I mean, we were
But we
doing
made
so
one
much.
ring. We made one fusion ring. Could have made like 3
Yeah.
more. I feel like Americium waiting is not that real. Into what tier do you think
No,
GTNH is
it's
playable without
the
a server?
same cope as Indium. Indium is bad.
Ah, right. One compact or normal? No, one normal ring, and like I think it was a few days until you could make Mega Apiary. It is.
Yeah, we just set it up early and let it run. We had so much to do, anyways.
Yep.
No, Indium is not bad. Having Indium issues nowadays is a big skill
With
issue.
Beamline, yeah, Indium is a complete non-issue. That is true. Yeah, so into what tier do you think GTNH is playable without a server? I would say none of them, personally, because I like letting stuff run overnight.
You can finish the game in single player.
Yeah, you can.
The performance is fine now. I mean, of course, depending on your PC.
The difference
But I wouldn't
you
play
will,
in single player.
Yeah, the difference you will get is like a lot of waiting you can do by letting the server run, right? But at the same time, you can just let your PC run. So if you're willing to leave your PC on and your PC's decent, the whole thing. There you go, an import cover. I finished the game without a server. Don't recommend. Well, there you go. There's the actual.
I mean, you
opinion.
also finished. You also finished in a version that is outdated nowadays.
Also true. Indium is only an IV issue. Yeah, it sucks for like a little bit, and then you set up the sulfuric acid galena sphalerite thing, and it still sucks a little bit, and then very quickly it feels like it goes away. Nackline solves Indium. Yeah, Nackline completely solves Indium. That is true. And you know, as does Beamline. So both of them together,
Yeah,
you're
cutting your Indium usage by 1,000 is kind of crazy.
Yeah, by 1,000x.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I rarely
Indium
say you play the
solves
game
Indium.
wrong, but if you have Indium problems after Beamline, you're playing the game wrong.
Yeah. Indium B solves Indium. Indium B, yeah, also helps with Indium, but you can, honestly, I think you can skip Indium B and still be fine with how good Beamline is. Where am I waiting on? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Way more energy hatches ready to go.
You solve Indium once you start space mining, then it shits out Indium and you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, true.
That was so funny. Like, I set up the space miner, and the next day I looked at the outputs, like, wait, what? 50 million Indium?
When are you supposed to get Beamline? Early ZPM, I believe, or ZPM at some point. I don't know if it's early
It's
ZPM.
it's your first big investment, I would say. You should actually do.
Okay, what other machines do I need to place? I actually forgot what other machines are needed. Let me pull up the flowchart again. Oops. Like, this can't be the whole Platline? Okay. Oh, I didn't place the mixer. Okay, time to place a mixer. I need a mixer, electrolyzers, centrifuge, distillation tower. Okay, that's like basically half the machines I forgot to place. Okay, let's do mixer over here. That should be fine. Mixer, give me multi-use casings.
Yeah, Beamline is optional, true. You know what else is optional? ABS. You can just mix the dust and cook it in EBS.
You know what else is optional? Playing the game.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. You do not have to. Grass exists, guys. Scary, I know, but true. Life is optional. Yeah. Could make that argument. True.
That is a different question.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of debate you can do that, but the point is, some ABS crafts can't be made in the mixer plus EDF, but do you need those ABS crafts? Like, yeah, there are some ABS exclusive recipes.
Also, AE2 until Eye of Harmony is also optional.
Yeah, true. I think so. Oh, okay. But yeah, AE2 is strictly optional until Eye of Harmony, and it will be completely optional in 2.9 when they add the new Eye of Harmony logistic stuff. You could choose not to. You'd be stupid, but you could.
I'm wondering, like, why is the dev working on that stuff?
I don't know.
Because that one person that's working on it wants to finish the game without AE2.
I guess so. Didn't some guy do Eye of Harmony without AE2 on Discord? It wasn't
No, you
possible in the
can't, not yet.
past because the Eye of Harmony
Doesn't
only
form without.
interfaces with AE2. Unless, like, the change for it has already gone through, in which case maybe. But you couldn't up until even 2.7. 2.9 has the new output buses. Yeah, so maybe in 2.9 you can. But pre 2.9, no. It's not even possible. Okay, mixer down. What else do I need? Electrolyzer and centrifuge. Yep, let's do electrolyzer. Zzz. Yep, that's true. That is the sound an electrolyzer makes. Energy hatch, energy hatch. There we go, centrifuge next. Placing machines first like this before doing a line is actually the right way. But also, like, not doing the line and just skipping with you know, the way we're skipping might even be like the real meta. I can't wait until this catches on and people move on from passive everything. Like, it'll take like 4 or 5 years for the brain rot to leave their systems. But then it will, and then they will catch on. And then I can finally say,
I mean, what will happen
I've been saying
first?
this for 6 years.
People start doing passiving everything, or people stop smoking? What do you think stops first?
Smoking, I think.
True. Only valid answer.
Like, smoking by at least a few decades.
No, trust me, this vaping stuff is different. This is not bad. Different smoke in your lungs is fine. Rust.
It's not smoke, it's water vapor, therefore it's okay.
Yep.
But making passive lines is fun. Well, yeah, that's entirely reasonable. But people argue for the efficiency, which is what I'm disagreeing with. Like, play the game in the way you have fun, by all means. HAM, thank you for the sub. 8
Brand
months.
potato
He is
lizard.
lizarding.
The contrarian is here.
Thank you. He's been here. He
Oh.
hangs out. Okay, there we go. You realize the main purveyor of passive everything was Threefold, right? And mostly because he played Nomi first? I'm aware, yeah.
Yep.
I have asked him about it, and he said it's wrong as well since then.
I also wouldn't do it in Moni. Just put everything on Autocraft and just scale your power on like a few machines.
I don't
Makes so
think
much
you
more
can do
sense.
this to a distillation tower. I think this has to be slightly different.
I mean, the amount of passiving he did was actually insane.
When you passive, you just end up spending a bunch more time. But like, if you have fun, by all means, like, play the game the way you have fun. Why wouldn't you? Does someone know of a good setup guide on what to change in configs and in-game settings? It kind of depends on what you want, Naka, but I have a YouTube video on stuff I like changing. So you could go check that out, perhaps?
I mean,
And then
maybe
go from
that's
there.
the reason, but also not really, because why would you passive everything from the beginning? Because you get a creative tank in the end. So that doesn't change anything. You can just autocraft with the creative tanks on storage buses. So
Can you distillation? And you can't in Moni, I've heard.
it's just because Threefold did it for some reason, and
Yeah, no,
people
that's
started
not what I
watching
mean.
and then
I mean, in
no,
Moni,
time to value.
oh, okay. In
Yeah.
Moni, I think 60 said you can't. Like, AE doesn't see the creative tank, or creative like items. You've got to like pull them out and do something else with them.
Okay, I mean,
Maybe
I'll
that's
put it to
like
the
new change.
to a
But
super chest or whatever,
yeah, that's what they
or
did.
super tank.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Yeah. Because I remember watching like 3 episodes of Nomi Factory, where Threefold just plays down fluid solidifiers and creative tanks.
That sounds painful.
Or like
Yeah,
rotors and bowls and everything.
he passive rotors and bolts. Interesting.
Yeah.
This is gonna be kind of annoying if I place these. Okay, I'm gonna swap these. Rare mistake from me. Was your actual argument about not passiving everything, it's just it takes more time? Yeah, always has been. My argument, I have never told anyone your way of having fun is wrong, I don't think. If I have, like, I take it back, because what the fuck was I thinking? But like by all means, play the game the way you enjoy. Why wouldn't you? Is this Platline? It is going to be level maintained Platline, yeah.
Yeah, passive everything is wasted time a lot of times.
Yep.
And upgrading is
Way more work.
really hard because your base grows so much for no real reason other than passive everything. Just imagine if you have everything on Autocraft, right? The other extreme. So if you have passive everything, you are missing one resource, right? Then you upgrade that one machine, and now the other resource is missing because you got resource A on supply now. And then you have to keep going down the chain of upgrading stuff. If you autocraft everything, you have a few megas that do all the work. You have upgrade power on all of them, and then every recipe becomes faster. So it's a lot less effort for like upgrades.
Yeah, like if you're talking about pure efficiency, and like that's all of the disagreeing I've done with regard to.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah. It's a waste of time.
Wow, mods get him.
Yeah,
what is
true.
this?
Actually
Holy
attack.
shit.
Okay, there we go.
That's a good one.
I might have
you
finished
said.
placing everything. Potentially. Though I'm not actually sure. Vin spitting facts. Yeah, no printer. LCR, EBF, mixer, electrolyzer, sifter, fluid solidifier, centrifuge, DT, fluid extractor, macerator, fluid heater. Yep, that is all the machines. I just need the PAs. And I'm done, officially. And then it's time to hook up all of this garbage. When on-demand bees? You can probably do on-demand bees. On-demand AUPROC?
yeah.
So on-demand AUPROC is something Alien told me about. Apparently it's really good. He did it with open computers, like,
I mean,
and
you
put
don't
together
waste any
on-demand
processing
AUPROC.
time on stuff you already
Yeah.
have. So it makes sense.
Yeah. But on-demand AUPROC is apparently, like, completely fine and doesn't make you wait a bunch. But I haven't seen it, so no comment on that one.
Smart on demand is better almost every time, if not every time.
Yeah.
Because
How
you're
about-
choosing on what to process. You have priority.
Yeah. How about chemlines? Because switching recipes takes time. Oh, so, okay, so on chemlines, so Platline, for example, which is what we're building here right now, average GregTech player made a video, like, 2 or 3 days ago that Neb sent me, where he said, like, he's planning to, like, just autocraft. Like, if he wants osmium, he will autocraft osmium, right? Which sounds insane when you think about, like, the way you have played the game just for all of time. But his point is, like, he'll just make a mega for everything and scale his megas, and he thinks it'll save him a bunch of time. And also, I think he wants to do it differently because he's done it the other way in the past.
Yeah.
So
Also, recipe switching time, you are comparing a few ticks to like 50 seconds of when a slow recipe runs, right? It's
yeah,
like
it's also not
the
that much
comparison
time.
doesn't work.
But I think autocrafting even lines is fine. But the other thing you can do rather than autocrafting your lines is you could level maintain them, and that is for sure faster than passiving them. At least in theory. I will get back to you once I try this and go either this is amazing, we should have done it the whole time, or holy shit, what were we thinking? Why are we doing this? Either way, you'll know soon.
Passive Platline is really nice the first time you build it.
Yeah, because it teaches you how to
And
build a
then
line.
once you start struggling, right? Once you start struggling and you need some resources, then you have to upgrade your line, and then you upgrade one machine, and then the other machine becomes slow, and you have to keep going.
Yep.
With the way we do with the maintained one, we just upgrade power on all the machines, and it runs fine.
Did you not request the Supercon, by the way?
I didn't because we were missing.
Oh, we're missing
Missing steel
monazite
pipes
dust. Okay.
and monazite dust.
Yeah, okay, let me encode those quickly. Monazite dust, I'm surprised we are missing. Let me go old base and check. Maybe there's just a bunch sitting around?
Level maintained is different because the AE system will use every LCR for every LCR recipe. So your fast recipes will be even faster, and your slow recipes will be fast.
Yeah.
Because some lines, you use an LCR for a step like hydrochloric acid, and it one ticks, and it's idle 99% of the time. So if your AE system just uses that machine, instead of just like wasting away, or your whole line becomes faster. It doesn't waste machines. Passive everything wastes so many machines that could be doing something else.
It's basically a case of like you're avoiding idling machines, which like this is the same argument people make for UA, right? Where If you have
exactly.
one LCR per circuit, and you have loads of Circuit 0 recipes, and a few, like, Circuit 12 recipes, for example, your Circuit 12 LCR will most of the time sit there and be off, while your Circuit 0 LCR is crying on the floor, like, trying to get through its crafts. And you basically have two available LCRs, for example, in this case, and only one of them is doing the work where both of them could be. The idea is just trying to spread that across everything. You may as well parallelize, you'll save a bunch of time. Yep, and what is this? Just made the EV machine hole. Any ideas for priorities on what to make first in EV? Probably going to batch craft a stack of EV circuits first, and I was wondering, do I do the recipes in HV, or do I invest in cheaper circuits? So I don't know that I would batch craft a stack of EV circuits at the start of EV. Azuna would, because Azuna's a giga chad like that. But I don't know if I would. It's not going to hurt to do that by any means if you want to. What to prioritize first? What I would prioritize first is getting my nuke up and running, because then I have power to play the game with. That is what I would personally do. Otherwise, you prioritize being able to make these better circuits. Nano circuits are really good. They're very cheap and very good for what they do. Is there even a viable UA setup? Apparently UA2 is a viable UA setup, but I don't know yet, because I haven't properly tried it.
Wait, no, you did.
I didn't try it enough to comment on it. I had it on one machine for, like, a few weeks. That's not even
And it
close.
jammed, so...
I think it jammed from skill issues, though. But it's easy to have skill issues. Like, if I'm messing it up, and, like, I have a reasonably good understanding
That is also
of
a
AE,
problem of the design, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't really change much. If the room for error is so big.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I can mess it up and I'm, like, reasonably, okay at the game with stuff like this, then other people will probably mess it up more. Is UA and EV worth it? I wouldn't do UA without multi-blocks, personally. So for the like, machines where you have multis, yeah, that's fine. But where you don't, no, not really. Let me make one more of these wireless things.
Yes,
Hello there.
UA is worth it, even with the with it being so easy to fuck up. Like it makes craft so much faster.
I've got to factor in the times I messed up, how distracted by chat was I. I'm very distracted by chat all of the time when I'm streaming, because that's my priority more than playing the game. Like, the game is...
Wait, what?
Like, okay, chat confession time? Okay, you guys are all being mind-controlled right now. This is your equivalent of Subway Surfers while I talk. Caught?
But like, you waste my time
But yeah.
to not waste the time of chat.
Yeah. Sorry, caught. Hi, TVBT. Welcome on in. If only you paid attention to chat when you went to the end the one time. I did pay attention. I chose to disregard. So different mistake, but yeah. What are these things called? I never remember. Oh, wireless booster. That's what they're called. What about me who has stream on audio only? You're just listening to me like a podcast? Interesting. Quite based, actually. Chat is occasionally smart. Yeah, they do have the occasional blue moon, that is true.
Especially when they ask, why don't you have XY yet? Just make XY.
You know, the thing is, it used to be helpful, like ages ago. Like back when there was like 10 people watching my stream and I had no clue what I was doing. But
and I was one of the 10, yeah.
And you were one of the 10 people who was giving me like useful stuff to do, yeah. But these days, most of the time, it's like, almost every time the answer to why haven't you done this yet is can't yet, or doing something else that's also important. In fact, not almost, like, that is always the answer. I don't think there has been a time where I haven't done something useful because fuck me, that's why. I'm out here being a podcast bro. I am. I don't think I would do well at podcasting because I don't think I have anything interesting to talk about. But, like, I can just talk. So, like, if that's your desired output from a podcast...
You are playing Minecraft while doing a podcast. so much we talk about is not about the game directly.
That is true, yeah.
Like what we're doing right now. Right? We're talking about UA while you set up
Yeah, true.
Platline.
I can also commentate, but I think that's way less interesting. Like, way, way less interesting. Okay, this should all go through here. Actually, I'm not going to worry about this for a moment, because it's all, like, already trolling anyway. Okay, you get in the A system. Are you summoning meteors for everything? Yeah, basically all of our resources need to be from meteors, because, like, I mean, you see why, right? There is nothing else. So all ores are meteors exclusively. This is GoG World, not the 3TP one? Yeah, correct. This is not 3TP, this is GoG.
No, you have to follow the plot.
Oh, sorry,
It
yes,
is
this is
3TP, just
this is
a random
3TP in a PDM. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, and I just took over. I just added myself to the whitelist.
I just added yourself? That's crazy.
No.
So that's what all of those children that were asking on day one, can I play with you, should have done. Add themselves to the whitelist and get in.
Yeah, just have SSH access.
Did Threefold
With the
change
correct
accent?
server.
Yeah, he's decided he doesn't want to be Scottish anymore. He's German now.
Yep.
Easy peasy. Lost the plot because the two bases have the exact same color palette. Unfortunately, that is a GTNH illness, yeah. Every base has the same color palette.
Yes, the black and white color palette.
It's because, like, if you want to build something that looks futuristic-ish, right, what else are you going to do?
If you want to have something that fits with late game multi-blocks, that's the reason.
Yeah.
Like, I can somewhat build in like a fantasy style. I can texture with other blocks.
Oh, yeah, I
But it
saw
just
the
doesn't fit with an
library.
harmony. I mean, yeah, that's pink on pink.
Yeah. There we go. I still am in so the shape of, like, searching pipe when I want to add a pipe to the thing. Like, I still haven't lost the trauma quite yet. Yeah, I can just search extruder and put it in. It's fine. We're gonna have helium problems, like, before Orproc gets set up, by the way, because Monazite is
Yep.
running low. But Orproc is, like, the next thing to do, so hopefully that will not be a problem for long. Has Blue played aside from the first day or two? No,
Yes,
no.
he plays every day. He plays every day.
He
Does
well, actually,
all the progression, and we just don't do anything.
he actually
just
logged
pretend.
on once to be an XP tank for me. But
XP tank.
yeah,
He
like,
also logged on like day 3 or 4 to like AFK.
yeah, that was him being the XP tank. Like, I needed something to hold the XP because I didn't want to stand there. But no, he doesn't like have any interest in playing this. I have tried, like, he's the reason I stream this game because he didn't have any interest in playing this. 518. Okay, I wait. I imagine anyone who begs to play on your server would also struggle with GTNH and give up pretty quickly. I think anyone who begs to play with any streamer, generally speaking, is probably quite young. Like really,
I
really young.
want to know.
There's no way they're not. Like,
I mean,
how? Like, imagine a 25-year-old coming into my stream and begging to play with me. Does that not sound absurd just to even say out loud?
it does, but like, wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Maybe those are entitled grandmas and grandpas
True.
who think
wouldn't
just
play-
because they're old, they can do anything they want.
I wouldn't play GTNH with you even if you beg. Yeah, exactly. See, be like Marty. Okay. The Supercon is cooking. Alright. Welcome to being gated on waiting on all of this. Yeah, that should be
You
alright.
see, it would be so funny if you just a random asks, "Can I join?" and you in like, I don't know, UHV, and you say, "Yeah, okay, come on, hop on," and then you say, "Okay, now do this and this and this."
they are immediately not interested
Wait, I
anymore.
thought this was Bedrock.
Yeah. Do they even have Java Minecraft? That's also a good question. Okay, I think my PAs are ready, so I can finally place my last two machines as well. Like, properly. Processing array. Here we are. Oh, I need my like casings for the processing array. I forgot. Oh, we're out of casings for processing array. I'll make more. There we go. PA casings are so cheap, it's nice. More things should be like PA casings. Why are we doing PBA on demand from... So are we doing PBA on demand from scratch every craft? Yeah. PBI is auto-crafting. We have none of our plastics on passive.
Nothing is on... I mean, from scratch because you just encode it once.
Yeah.
Which is less work than setting up a line.
But also, PBI is really
the speed
fast.
Doesn't matter.
PBI is also really fast. Like, all the plastics are really fast.
You will never wait on your plastics. It's always your, like, wafers or anything else in the LCR.
Yep. Is plasma iron any good? What for? Like, it's... Actually, what are you even getting iron plasma from, to ask that question? If it's from the Eye of Harmony, it's, like, just a thing that you void, I guess. Or store if you feel like storing it. Power? No, I don't think it is good for power. I think you, you want to do, like, tin plasma or, like, one of the other ones. I don't think you do iron plasma for power.
Let's see.
But I'm not sure. I've never done plasma power. I'm not 100% certain.
206 million.
How would I say hatred? Like that.
Hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate and then red. Like, basically.
Hate red.
I just have it on Starty. Oh, on Starty, I have no idea. Like, GTNH drastically changes, like, how...
You know, iron plasma
is
is better than tin plasma in GTNH, but that is so not the same between the pegs.
Yeah. PCP EU, no Supercon spine. Yeah, no Supercon spine. PCP EU, and then, like, local Supercon is what we've been doing. Which has actually been working really nicely. No complaints on that one from me.
Actually, if you think about it, it's still a superconductor spine. They're just connected by portals.
True. Okay, this needs... Are there more Lapatrons crafting? No. Okay, I need a few more Lapatrons.
I requested enough, unless you use some.
Maybe in a craft, yeah. I'm gonna request another half a stack. Okay, why the hell are chests taking so long? Please tell me. No, I'm gonna throw something if chest is the wrong recipe encoded. And it will be Azuna out of the base. There is no way. Like, the chests are taking time to craft. Time to eat some cousins? Incorrect. It is never time to eat some cousins. Wait, no, what the hell? Where are these crafting? Huh?
Wait, did you know now that if you shift hover over yellow items in a crafting, like in the crafting monitor, you can now see if it's blocked by blocking mode or like missing items.
Oh, I did not know that. No, that's quite nice, actually.
Yeah. Yep. The amount of time in endgame where you like check every item, see if it's stuck.
Okay, where the hell does this thing think it's crafting chests?
Search in the interface.
Like I'm clicking. Oh right, you mean like that? Yeah. Chest. No, it's the sensible recipe. So why is it not making half of them? Wait, I might know why. One of these must be missing blocking mode. Right.
No, I fixed those.
Then what happened? That is strange. Like, really, really strange? Are you out of space? Oh, good question. Is it stuck in the output bus? No, it's not. Yeah, where the hell are they? Okay, now it's making Lapatrons. Like, where are the... Do I just cancel and re-request? Are they, like, gone forever? If they're gone forever, can I know where they've gone?
Oh no, overrated. Let's just request some more.
Yeah, we're not full on storage. Certainly doesn't look like we are. This is jammed by blocking mode because I assume the machine is currently working.
Yeah. Superconductor, yeah.
How strange. Is there no void metal auto wire snips? I think there are. Let's see.
You know, it works.
Okay, so just for fun then?
I guess.
No, I guess there are not void metal auto wire snips. But I think there is shadow metal.
Yeah, shadow metal.
Yeah. This is the one I would make if I made mine now. Oh, and you can choose what between... Wait, what?
Yeah, you make the HV lithium one.
Oh, that's the difference. I was like, wait, what's the difference between these three? They're all the same. No, they're not. White metal. What the hell is white metal?
Metal that is white.
Yeah, true. Cool. Patience, my panel. We don't believe in patience around here, sorry. Patience bad, guys. I've said this loads before, no. Being patient is actually like one of the worst things you can do. You want to always be as impatient as you can. Then your base actually ends up with much better infra. You may piss off the people you're playing with, but you will have better infra. As a result. We had good infra.
What if the carry gets annoyed and stops carrying and only starts building, you know?
It's fine, don't need a carry. I am the carry.
Yep.
Cool. I don't see why you wouldn't just always use lithium. That is correct, you would. Just always use lithium.
We should use cadmium just to say that we have a lot of cadmium.
We do have a lot of cadmium. We have more cadmium than people usually do around this stage of the game, but I would still always use lithium, yeah. I love building processing arrays, they're so great. Guys, in case you're wondering, this processing array is fully made of tungsten steel, by the way. You can tell if you look from far away. There you go. Just in case anyone, wasn't sure. It is indeed fully made of tungsten steel. There we go. Scammed array? That's fine. What's the problem? I don't see a problem here.
Poor man's array, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where should I set up a nice, like, subnet interface around here?
Oh yeah, we also, where should the I think it's missing the AE system.
What's missing in the AE
We need
system?
space for some like AE system, like this
Yeah, exactly.
subnet.
Yeah, that's it can go in this wall, no?
Oh god.
It can go here.
That's
quite a nice,
yeah.
like, interface wall.
It just needs a bigger controller.
Oh yeah, it does need a controller as well. I think the controller just goes underneath, by the way we used to do it. And then the interfacing, like, between mainnet and subnet should just be under this platform. That is by far
we
the
could make it look
nicest
better
solution.
by having a ring in the middle of the walkway, like on top here, floating.
Okay, yeah, if you want to set
And
that
just
up,
using
go for it.
wireless. Woohoo! More controllers.
Yep. I don't know what you mean by the ring, but I'm sure it will look good. So feel free.
Remember how I placed the subnet controller from the quarter line, like the window, the last time? In the building? No? Okay.
No, I don't. I do not remember.
The fuck?
But oh no, you don't mean for Naquada line. You mean for Naquada fuel.
Yeah, no, quarter fuel, yeah.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah, something like that. Like you just have it somewhere.
Yeah.
For the looks, and then just use wireless.
The array got scammed out of its casing even more than the press. Well, the press had some scam insurance where it said min casing 42. This guy didn't buy scam insurance. Unlucky. Got scammed. Should have, bought min casing insurance. Not my fault. I wonder which of these machines are going to turn into bottlenecks first. Sifter, yes, will be a bottleneck. Other than the Sifter? I don't know. We shall see. I'm home from work. You can start Noita now, Mr. Random Roguelite Streamer 10. Oh, thanks, Highlaw. No, there will be no Noita today, I don't think. We're doing Elden Ring after
Sucks
after
to be
Gold.
you, Highlord. Sucks to be you.
Sorry.
Go back to your hole and wait some more.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Go
Your
back to your
roguelite
hole
hole.
and wait some more. Poor guy. This is why everyone thinks you're the villain, by the way.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, in that case, it's fine.
Just like in the movies, the German is the evil guy.
True. Right, where am I going to do energy hatches for all of these? Also, this will make way more sense if I place it like this, won't it? Yeah, it will. Silly Billy. Yeah, this should be fine. I can place the thing here.
Okay, these crafts won't finish anytime soon.
Won't they?
No, not before I fall asleep.
Yeah, they are going to take like another half an hour probably. They are not quick
Yeah,
ones.
let me outline where the controller goes.
Yeah, I can start placing some stuff. I'm only playing for like another hour and a half as well anyway, so may not even get to it.
It's like enough time to get token and restart and get token again.
True. Is there any reason why you pulled two P2Ps here?
Wiring, like to not wire the P2Ps below ground. Otherwise, no reason.
Okay.
You can just use the same output.
Yeah, that's true. That should be fine. All right.
Yeah, just call it like
I'll call it Platline.
passive power access or whatever.
Yeah, I'll keep track of channels. That should be fine. Okay. So there's no easy way to do this, is there? Not where it will go both directions, given the space around here. Oh no, the easy way to do it is to do it here, and send all 16 that way, and then all 16 this way. Yep, that's the right answer. Cool. Right answer spotted. Give me a battery buffer. Yeah. Right, I thought this was a 20-minute GOG stream day. I didn't say it was a 20-minute GOG stream day. Why are we just making up things and believing them now? Naive, 60? Don't be naive. Okay, give me some white cable, give me some corp facade. Great, because I see 4 colors. Wait, what colors are you guys on about? Marty, are you seeing colors that don't exist?
They are the same color, yeah. The squares in the uncertainty minigame.
I've never played the uncertainty minigame, I wouldn't know. I'm realizing how much
You're
of
not
the game I
missing anything.
didn't play last time. Like, it's minor things, but like there's a bunch of minor things I just didn't do. Someone's at my door, please hold. Okay, I'm returned.
Oh wait, okay. This is way easier now.
They've changed it?
Yeah. It used to blink before.
Oh, right,
So I
now
think
it's just different colors?
you would have to mirror the frequency of blinking which was impossible to tell because
Ah,
it somehow rendered at the at your FPS,
I
so you
see.
couldn't tell which was like fast.
I see, I see.
But now just like, okay, this is pretty easy.
Interesting.
Holy shit.
Did you know butterflies can have colors that don't exist to our eyes? I did not know that, but it's also not information I've ever gone out of my way to, think about. Yeah. Did you say EBF hatch requirements are now gone? Does that mean you can put hatches on the top of an EBF?
No, it's the minimum casing is gone.
Oh, min casing is gone. Okay.
Requirement is, yeah.
Okay. Hi,
No
Ryzen.
fun allowed.
Yeah, I'm a little on how to wire this.
We need processing rates for multi-blocks, honestly. So we can put an EBF inside
Yeah, true.
and put hatches anywhere.
If these were Vulcanus, they'd be so much easier to wire.
Soon.
Yeah. Okay, well, oh well. Give me my bat buffer.
Okay, this is, have you seen the ring? The controller ring?
No. Ah, okay. So this is the subnet controller?
Yeah.
That is a huge subnet controller, by the way.
Yep. It's just this wide because it looks the best.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Don't you love butterflies, or was that just butter? I like butter, not when it flies.
I mean, it's you need 2 channels per machine.
Yeah, will one interface be enough per machine? Probably.
Probably not once you add other lines, but that should only be the LCR.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, it's just some terminals and storage.
Yeah.
And of course, the CPU.
I'm gonna add a second dynamo hatch to the thing. Yeets a stick of butter. Don't yeet sticks of butter at me. Firstly, that's rude. Secondly, I'm scared of butterflies.
I need signs that point towards the base or the middle. I always turn left for some reason.
I see we're peer-to-peering. We are not. We are point-to-pointing. But good try. Nearly there. Nearly, nearly, nearly.
Okay, time for badge.
Bye-bye.
I am heading off.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. PP for PP, PP for PP, question mark? Yeah. Badge exactly like that, Freefall. Okay, guys, can I confess something? I have no desire to wire up these machines right now. I know, caught, but I don't want to. I don't want to place the wires, especially when, we're waiting for half the stuff to craft. I wouldn't mind doing it if it was all ready to go. It's okay, I can go play Celeste instead. That is an option, yeah. I can wire them, absolutely not. The thing that has actually put me off wanting to wire them right now, though, is the fact that I'm not going to enjoy how... God, I wish this wiring came from underneath. I really, really wish this wiring came from underneath. Because I don't like how this is going to look sideways. Come from underneath and just came up, here. And then, came up, here. That would be so much better. I could make it come from underneath. I could, yeah. I could give it a little swap. Turn the EBFs on their head. Oh, yeah, true. Just place the EBFs upside down. True, problem solved. Thank you. That'll fix everything. See, Nebnolock, problem solver. Caught solving problems again. Why are we breaking the whole machine? Good question. Good question. Just felt more efficient that way. Those can go. These can stay. When in doubt, upside down. It's true. It's true. You go that way. You go that way. Alright, and then I need Mr. Controller up here. Alright, that should do the trick. Leaving you instantly have huge skill issue. No, I was gonna do something that was also valid, I think. All good. Imagine leaving and not staying to help. Like, bro actually got in bed and, like, got on his phone. Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, these should probably be moved, shouldn't they? Right, those come with me. Oh, now I can energy hatch correctly as well. Nice. Energy hatches go there and there. And there and there. There we go. Cool. I love inward-pointing muffler hatches on EDFs, by the way. They're loads better than, like, you know, anything else, because you can just store the pollution inside the EDF for later use. All of the pollution, it's gonna live in here. Will it explode out afterwards? Yeah, maybe, but is that my problem? No. Definitely not. Okay, cute little maintenance hatch there and there. Yeah, happy. Cool. We're happy now. I'm happy now as well. Is that how the pollution mechanics work? No, it isn't. That is not how the pollution mechanic works. Could you imagine? That'd be quite funny, actually. Right. Then you can go back, and then I can pull power up through the middle like I wanted to. Okay, all problems are no more. You go there, you go there. You go there. Then I need a light grey cable. Then I need the UP2P. Then I need the battery buffer. Okay. That is easy enough. And actually, if that's the case, why would I energy hatch like this? Energy hatch the corners instead? That's going to be a little easier. Huh, since when is that a thing? Yeah, in modern, muffler hatches have, like, space requirements. In GTNH, it's, like, one air block above. So it just works. GTNH is nice like that. Rare GTNH is easier than something else moment. Okay, how's the Supercon coming along? It is coming along fine, yeah. Do I want to 2x this? I do want to 2x this because 16... Well, it's only 8 amps now, but those two will also be EBFs, so... Let's pull up a little bit of 2x. Yep, that should work. How am I going to do this? Not like this? Go away. Yeah, we'll do it like this. That is clean enough for me to be satisfied with it, I think. Oh, and there goes my... Okay, I need to make a wire cutter. No. Okay, I'm making electric snips, aren't I? Automatic snips? Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm making shadow metal. Please make me a pair as well. Yeah, sure, I can do that. I can do that. Go for 2 of these. Cool, what are we... That's a fluid pattern, sir. Oh, we have literally nothing? That's nice. Let's start with... I need 4 of this. And then I need 4 white metal gears. Can you make molten... Yeah, I guess. How long do you take to extrude? 90... What? What is this garbage? I've never heard of it before. This is actually my first time. Okay, anyway. It's actually just throwing for fun. ABS recipe. You can be a solidifier recipe. Oh, wait, I don't need 8. I only need 4, thanks. Cool. ABS gets this. Solidifier gets this. Can't believe my wire cutter got broken and then now I'm being slaved away into making more. Okay, that should give me 4, thanks. And then I need 4 shadow metal plate. Oh wait, before I do that, I should make these wire cutters. Here we go. Seriously, is there any good use for cadmium? Yeah, loads. You need it later, like it's a required material for a bunch of later game stuff. But you can also use it to make MV superconductor if you want. Okay, that one's not a serious answer to why you need cadmium, but you need it later. Good thing I stayed up late last night to compile the Noita list instead of sleeping last night. Definitely don't feel the lack thereof right now. That's good, that's good. I appreciate it. But you really didn't need to do it that late at night. I assure you that was not necessary. "16 shadow metal plates should be fine. Alright, shadow metal plate. Okay, that's basically all of the shadow metal. Alarm. I need like 10. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If I run out of shadow metal, I get to like give up, right? And then I need shadow metal rods, which I guess I can make 4 at a time in the extruder. And then I need a couple of shadow metal screws. Which I can definitely make like 8 at a time in the solidifier. Yep, give me shadow metal rod. There we go. And then give me shadow metal screw. Oh, we're missing molten shadow metal, of course, yes. I think I managed to actually get away with it without needing to make any more of anything. Which I'm pretty proud of. Potato out here forcing community members into insomnia. What can I say? You know, when I was young, I was quite evil. And that's where it all started, really. And now, here I am, just a full-blown arsehole. Wrong thing, sir? Okay, that's 1 wire cutter, 2 wire cutter. Of the shadow metal variant. And then, what am I missing? I am missing, I think, the battery and the motor. Cool, give me 2 of those. And large lithium battery. Right, we don't actually have a canner. So I'm going to need to make the hull. Large battery hull, yep. Full-blown arsehole is not a thing I ever wanted to hear in my head, ever. Maybe you're the problem, 60, Maybe you're the problem, huh? Yeah, give me those. And I just need some lithium. Like a stack. These actually take a little while to put together as batteries, but oh well. Alright, time to go make some lithium batteries. That would be at the old base. We're going to need to wait 160 seconds for this, because the only canner I own is this guy. Isn't that kind of ridiculous? Yeah, it is. It is kind of insanely ridiculous. How do you know when the arsehole is fully grown? I can't say. I've signed a few NDAs that stop me from revealing that kind of information. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you guys have done the same in the past. Otherwise, I am a... Ooh, why are you stuck? That hydrochloric acid has been crafting for ages. And I'm concerned that it's stuck. Why? Why? Mr. Machine, sir. Why you no work? No valid recipe found. Ah. Why did it not set the circuit? Wait, let me just check. Hydrochloric acid. It is circuit 1. Why didn't it set it? Did it just opt not to? Confuzzling? Question mark? No, it did. So, sir, why are you not circuit 1 right now? That's really strange. When it can't be blown any further, true. At that point, it's usually a good idea to find professional help. It's always a good idea to find professional help when things go wrong. It's a mystery? Annoyingly, yeah, it is. I don't like that. And these are the kind of mysteries I really don't like. Maybe your base is infested by gremlins? Maybe. Maybe. The possibility is possible. I don't like the possibility is possible, but it is. Very, very suspicious indeed. Oh well. Think it's not a mystery. Remove the circuit 1 on the bus. I don't need to. It's gonna reset it by... See? Some other craft came in and changed it. Because that's how that works. I don't need to manually reset it. Programmable hatches are just really based, 60. Like, incredibly, incredibly based. Alright, come on, let's get through that stainless steel. Rigged? it is rigged, yeah. It's rigged in my favor, my base. Okay, is my canning done in the time I spent being confused? Hello. Yes, it is. Minor spelling mistake. Oops. Okay, I would like to make the snip. In the right crafting table, please. There's my snip. And there's a second snip in the machine for Neb. Alright, guys, here you go. For everyone that's been asking, can't you just make automatic snips? Yes, I can, and it's in my hand. For Azuna. Azuna already has some. Where are they? Oh, he has nothing? No, Azuna definitely has some. I saw him using them at some point. Wait, now he's gaslighting me. Uh-oh. Guys, trust. Azuna already has some. I saw him using them. Otherwise, I would have made him some as well. Okay. What other machines need power? These guys right here. Yeah, these guys right here do need some power. And these guys over here also need some power. Do any of these have a problem? Yeah, it'll be fine. Just do it over here. Just do the thing I was going to do on the other side. Set it up like this. Call it somewhat reasonable and move on. Is it somewhat reasonable? I don't know, but what else am I going to do? So I have white cable, I have P2P, I have this thing. I do need some, battery buffers. The EV 16 amp ones. So I'll need one here, that's 2. And then I'll need just one more here, right? Yeah, so I'll need 3 of these 16 amp battery buffers. Give me those, please, sir. And you are stuck again. Oh, probably stuck behind Supercon, which is fine. Stuck behind Supercon is perfectly acceptable. Oh, and everything else is stuck behind circuits. This supercon was quick. Like, ordinarily, this is the kind of recipe I'd complain about, but it didn't feel like it took ages, right? Or am I just delusional these days? I think it was fine. There we go. Battery. P2P, P2P, and then I need mainnet cable out into different P2Ps, but this one should be the EU kind. Give me some wire. Yep. Oh, chat, I just, I was thinking about this for a while, but I think I've made the decision. Tonight, after stream, I will be ordering the headphones and so on. And hopefully they'll arrive by tomorrow or the day after. And then happiness will ensue. Battery buffer, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need loads of batteries. I'm gonna need a shitload of batteries. So this last one needs 12 amps. That's 32 batteries between them, and then I need another 12. Yeah, okay, yikes. Another 32, please. Okay, I'll wait for this to complete before I request. Did something happen to my current ones? They're giving me headaches, I think. Or rather, when I have headaches, I think they're making them worse. Which is not something I'm happy with. For obvious reasons, like I don't like headaches. So I want it gone. You know what? I'm going to move this entire sifter to, like, there. And I'm going to separate the power for these, I think. Because I may want to place a second heating device here, and then these 4 can be sifters. Yeah, I'm moving the sifter. Oopsie. It's going to be... move, like, 12 left? Yeah. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Well at it, my beloved. I see the use for the battery buffers, but are they really necessary? Probably not. It depends, really, but it's nice to know that, like, my line won't power fail, like, occasionally, just for fun. So, for the peace of mind, yeah, they're fine. They're pretty inexpensive anyway. Why not buffered energy hatches? Technically more expensive, right? No, they would also do the same job, yeah. Buffered energy hatches would also be fine. This just ended up being the solution. Because, really, what's going to happen is I'm going to put down an LSC near this soon. And then that will be bringing the power, so there's no need for buffered energy hatches at that point. So battery buffers for now, buffered energy hatches soon. Oh, and I need to add another thing to this whole list, which is... I need a 64 amp EV dynamo hatch. We currently have energy hatch. 64 amp EV dynamo hatch. Okay, let's see if we can get one of these crafted too. That's going to need to come from... Okay, so I'm missing the 16 amp one. Boom. From which I'll be missing the 4 amp one. Okay, let's see if those are enough to do the craft. Nope, I'm missing the actual dynamo hatch as well. Which, easy peasy, I hope. Please be easy peasy. Please don't be missing anything else. Okay, that's still easy peasy. Of all the things I could have been missing, I don't mind that one too much. That'll be Mr. Bending Machine's job. Okay, and then I need the long rod, which will be... probably like that. Forge hammer. Okay, are we done? Can I have the thing? I can have the thing. There we go. That dynamo hatch is what will supply Platline. I will set that guy up soon. Personally, never had headache issues with mine, but hope you get spared from them with another set. What headphones am I going with instead? I'm going to get the Biodynamic DT990 Pro X.
Hey,
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to pop in. I actually forgot I was still in here. How are you?
if you good. If you don't want a VC, that's fine too. I
No,
just
no,
saw you
that's
in there alone.
that's fine. Are you back from your trip?
Yes.
Very nice. How was it?
Long. It's a 10-hour drive.
Ah,
So,
I see.
Yeah, twice for the weekend, but
That is a
back
fair
now,
bit of
so-
driving. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I didn't drive, so actually I had it easy. But
Oh, are you not a fan of driving?
no, I am. Just had the opportunity not to drive, so I did.
Ah, okay, okay. The opportunity not to drive is valuable, yeah. As someone who does quite enjoy driving.
Yeah, I actually enjoy driving.
I enjoy driving, and I appreciate not having to from time to time, because people just assume I will drive, because I really enjoy driving. So I like when people don't make that assumption and offer.
Yeah.
Because occasionally it's nice to sit back and not. There we go.
So is that plotline like almost done?
Technically, yeah. Like, all of the machines are placed.
Yeah.
Just need to set up the subnet and, like, run the cables and stuff. And then it probably is
Yes.
done. So, we shall see. Driving is great, but 10 hours is 10 hours. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah, sorry, I was midway through the headache point. So, I don't get headaches from my headphones, I don't think. What it's more likely to be is I get headaches from other things, like you know, streaming 80 days in a row, and the headphones are, I think, making it worse. So hopefully this will fix that, and then yeah, good times, as opposed to the current bad times. Lapatron, give me another 32. I love autocrafting. I can just click button and then Lapatrons exist, rather than the, you know, the usual where they are completely shit. Okay, there must is
A2
there?
kind of
Yeah, go on.
A2 kind of opened up everything.
A2
It's,
did open up everything, as it usually does.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're getting the problem that you have with AAL on this LCR, but I can't quite prove it, so I'm gonna assume not for now.
What's the problem?
Will I? Do you know how AALs jam?
Nope.
Okay, so in with the way AALs work, when you like have smart blocking on, where like it sends in more of the same recipe, if there are two recipes and two different interfaces that share an item, it will just push the recipe even if there's something in there, and treat it as if it's the same recipe, and it can jam in AAL because items end up in the wrong order. Obviously, order doesn't matter in the LCR, but I have a feeling something similar is happening with the programmed circuits with what we have. But I think I might also just be like actually hallucinating. So just
And they have
disregard.
like blocking mode on and everything, right?
Yeah. They do, which is why I think I'm hallucinating. Okay, I hope I have enough batteries with how many I've just requested. Let's see. So you're gonna need 8 batteries between, well, for you, not between anything. There we go. You're gonna need all 16 batteries, though only 8 for now, so let's give you 8 for now. Perfect. Will I ever get to 0 by 2027? Orange. 153 hours, trust. It's done. Like, it's a wrap. That's what they say. Chat believes me. Right, chat? You guys think it'll be a wrap soon? Just please let me have this one. Yeah. Don't CAC-W me. This is not a CAC-W moment. Ooh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this here. And do this. That'll be way nicer. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm going to swap that over to the other side, but then it'll be way nicer. There we go. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours, and we're 2 hours up from where you started. Yes, that is true. But consider that that's fine. Yeah. It is. We're gonna end. People just got excited by the new Gamba wheel today. Azuna, did you know there was a new Gamba wheel?
I was there this morning, really early
nice.
on. I was in the car. I was just watching.
Oh, were you driving back earlier today?
Yeah, we left at like 3 a.m. Kind of crazy, but yeah.
That is kind of crazy.
Again, I was not driving, so it was fine.
Yeah. It would be quite big bad if you were. Consider timer up. Did you get any fun Gamba rolls? We got a bunch of points added on, and then we got a 1.5x for an hour, which I think was, like, not really taken advantage of, because we need point goals before that's taken advantage of. Which is still something that the Discord people are deliberating on. But once we have those, I imagine it will be more taken advantage of. There's been a few suggestions in Discord. I think some good ones that I will be adding in, so then we'll have that. I got shaders running on GTNH. Apparently complementary shaders 5.7 Plus isn't compatible with the current version of Angelica. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Or rather, why yours wasn't working before makes sense. It not being compatible is just a... like, it's one of those it is what it is moments. Okay, extreme voltage battery buffer, right there. Okay, I believe my wiring is simple now. Yeah, let's see. Give me half of this as like 2x wire. Mm-hmm. Okay, I didn't actually even need that much 2x wire.
What?
Azuna, do you have automatic snips, by the way? Like the electric wire cutters?
Nope. Did you make
Okay.
that for yourself?
I did for me and Neb because I thought you already had them, because I thought I remembered you using them.
Nope.
I can make you some after.
It's just the electric version, right? They don't do
Yeah.
anything special?
No,
Okay.
they break a little
I was
faster,
just
but
wondering.
no.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was a reason other
But I
than
think we're out
electric.
of shadow metal, so I don't think I actually can make you some for a while until that's fixed.
I can make you shadow metal. I'm kind of working on magic because I want to
Yeah, go for it.
A2FI magic right now because it's actually like
Mhm.
trolling if we don't.
They break faster? Sorry, as in they have more mining speed. Actually, no, they don't. Never mind. Ignore that. They just have insane durability is what they have.
I'm fine for a while because I have shadow metal wire cutters. So like,
Oh, okay, yeah, then you're fine. I don't even
they're at
think it makes much of
96%. I am
You're good.
fine for
then yeah,
a
you're
long
good.
time. Yeah, probably ever actually, but yeah.
Okay, and then let's do this one as well, where we'll need to start off with a little bit of 2xing, and then no further 2xing required. Shadow metal
So,
better than mana steel? Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, much better. I had a lot of fun this weekend, just testing out some stuff in creative for Magic. And
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you
do
meant
a
on
setup.
holiday, but yeah.
No, no, I'm GOG filled.
I see.
So I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this. I've seen some people do like another version of it, but essentially a wisp farm. I'm gonna make a wisp farm that has all the aspects. So I'm gonna
Okay.
make a I should say the wisp farm is not like a spawner or anything. I'm gonna make a another planar vortex,
Okay.
and it's gonna spawn all types of wisp because usually you could just pick up one of the spawners from the world, like from one of those Tomcraft thingies,
Mhm.
and those I think can spawn all types. We don't
Okay.
have that in GOG, so I have to make a planar vortex that has all the aspects we ever want in them, and then out of that, I'm gonna make a farm that looks a lot like the Blaze farm that we have for steel,
Mhm.
where I'm gonna drop some items. It's gonna transform into a wisp, and I'm gonna farm those with vaporizing, and
Okay.
out of that, I'm gonna get two things. I'm gonna get the essentia, like the essence, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm gonna get the ethereal essence, but I'm also gonna get crystallized essence because of vaporizing.
Mhm.
And because of twist, there is a essentia discretizer for AE2.
Right.
And any crystallized essence you drop in AE2 transforms into like actual essentia or aspect or whatever.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's quite.
So
nice.
I'm literally like I'm gonna skip like doing the furnace, like the alchemical stuff that you
Yeah.
usually do.
Yeah.
It's passive, it's very slow, but I want to test it out. And once we have like the proper like multis, then we switch to that. But
Yeah.
it's not gonna be like optimal. It's probably not something
I mean, if it's fun, yeah, like set it
I
up
haven't
and see.
seen anyone do, but I think it's fun. And technically, if we don't get enough out of it, we can
Mhm.
still use the actual ethereal essence and cook them as well. So we can do like some crafting recipes as well, just to help if we don't want to be waiting on stuff. But
Oh yeah, yeah, makes sense.
so yeah, so that's what I'm planning for Magic right now.
Cool. Freefall asking, how exactly does your power system work? Are you transferring charged lapatronic crystals? No, so the way the power system works right now is not a power system I'm super happy with, but it does work, so, you know, But the idea is everything is done with energy P2P, which is something I actually am quite liking, because it's different to what I've done in the past. The way it works is, firstly, power is generated over in green area here. So that is done by two nuclear reactors. Those reactors send the power via P2P to the LSC. You're paying the 5% tax? Yes, because it doesn't matter with how much we will be generating. So that goes into both of these two energy hatches. And currently, power comes out of this dynamo hatch here and goes into this other P2P, and that's what's powering the whole base. I'm going to pull a second dynamo hatch now, and that is where other things will be going into. In fact, I can remove this extreme transformer that's been here for a while now. That's no longer necessary. But yeah, does that make sense? Is it okay that your reactor's on fire? It is actually good that the reactors are on fire. Not only is it okay, it is encouraged. Fire is good for the nukes. They make more power when they are hotter. And we're running our nukes at 99% core temp. Fire scary? No, guys, fire good. Fire not scary. Trust? Okay, we'll chuck another P2P here. This one will also be a EU P2P. Cool. I'm going to need that dynamo hatch I think I've just made. Let's see. EV dynamo. Yep, there it is. I do like hot swapping my LSE, it's kind of fun. And then, yeah, just run some ATAC Supercorn straight into it. Supercorn of... Yeah, you are the right Supercorn. Cool. Yeah. Can't remember the command for the nuke explosion clip. I think it's explosion. I think a number of commands work because, you know, mods are evil. And they set up a lot of things. Okay, so this thing is presently unlinked, and it's just chilling and waiting. I'm going to give it a name. Yeah, I'm going to give it a name. It's going to be called... what is it going to be called? It's going to be called... Platline Power. 64 amp EV. And I think it's best not to use that for anything else for now. Yeah. That should be fine. Wires chilling straight into there. Okay, so the way we're going to link this up now is... Actually, firstly, why is there a second EU P2P that isn't linked to anything? Oh, there isn't. Okay, cool. I was confused. I saw a clip again recently. I misrotted. Me too. Me too. He did so much good work for us. Rotted was, you know, quite a goat, a sheep even. Does power P2P convert between voltages if it's the same voltage? No, it doesn't. It is. This is true of all P2P always. It is just a portal. What you get out is exactly what you put in. Always. That's true for ME P2P, that's true for EU P2P, it's true for everything. Like, P2P doesn't do anything special other than act as a portal. Okay, so a bunch of white cable that needs to... What, go into here? How does Neb have this set up? He doesn't, is the answer. Okay, I need to run, like, so much cable this way? Okay, some of this cable might need densifying. Like, very, very soon. Oh god, this cable definitely needs densifying, like yesterday. Do
I
we
thought
have
you
much
could
dense cable?
punch it, like left click it with a big cable. You can't. It's only GT
Yeah,
cables.
unfortunately.
It's so sad.
Potato to potato. That is one interpretation of P2P, yes. I wouldn't necessarily tell you it's a correct interpretation of P2P, but it is an interpretation you can have of P2P, correct? How do I want to connect up all of these white wires? Let me think. Like, pull it down, pull it down. I think the answer is wirelessly. Yeah, the answer is definitely wirelessly. Just need to figure out, like, how to get between all of these. So there's those ones. Let's try these ones. Okay, we're going to make this look super clean in a second. It is going to be, like, super, super, super clean. Because I don't do unclean AE, like, ever. Don't believe in that. And I'm actually going to have this, the other one where it would go as well. I'll be setting that up right now. Just so it exists. Makes life a little easier if it does. There we go. And facade, please. Cool. P2P isn't that painful? It can be, but, you know, if it is, just go see your doctor. That's perfectly fine. Okay, there we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these will be 7, 8. And I believe that's all the P2Ps. That does mean I'll need 8 channels, though, for all of those P2Ps to exist. So, I am going to have the delight. I'm going to break this block for a sec, just so I know where the center is. Yep, I am going to have the delight of having to, dense up that entire cable. Okay, we're about to actually make infinite dense cable. This will not be a fast craft. I am warning everyone now. This will in fact be an incredibly slow craft. EU P2P and Moni is incredibly trash, unusable, but Laser IO is so incredibly strong for making a grid. I have heard EU P2P used to be like the way back in the day, but then it got nerfed in the current update. Sorry, Azuna, go on.
This is what I meant by slow. Do you see what it's doing with the circuits?
So apparently
it's taking them like one at a time.
Yeah, apparently this is a fault with the single blocks, but once we have the multi-block version of the thing, it'll be much faster.
Okay.
But yes, I actually hadn't realized it was so slow. Makes sense that it is, but I did not think. I don't think it's slow enough to actually slow anything down, though, is it?
No. You're still gonna get gated behind the actual like other things, but
yeah, exactly. That is what I would have thought. Don't worry, Potato, I just figured out how to make the special silicone by just using silicone as the recipe repeats itself. What? What do you mean? Okay, slowly getting dense cable is good. Even more dense cable is even more good.
Getting actually not slow.
What's not slow, sorry?
The cables, you're getting one every like 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah,
It's,
they
like,
actually
fine.
aren't that bad. I thought they'd be way worse. Okay, well. The solar grade? Oh, that thing. Good job. I know you said you were struggling with it a bit. I'm glad you figured it out. Green has none of this auto-crafting, so I can actually pull off all of this cable and really, really, really miss the matter manipulator. God, matter manipulator, my beloved, when? I can't wait. I actually cannot wait. There's little where that's true, where I actually feel like I can't wait. I need the matter manipulator in my life. That thing, like, sliced bread does not even compare, chat, to matter manipulator. Like, it's not close. And, like, think about it. That sliced bread, that's the thing that, like, everything is compared to. Like, better than sliced bread. But no, matter, like, the new thing should be better than matter manipulator. Sliced bread has not a single thing. Okay, how's the dense cable coming along? That's another 24. Matter manipulator can slice bread, so that's a strict upgrade. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you're seeing it the right way. I actually don't know how many channels are on this network right now. Can it cook potatoes? It can't, but that's not a desirable feature anyway, so that is always fine. This is so much cable. Send help. Send so much help. Okay, we're using 5 channels right now. Okay, how's the dense cable coming along? Ah, it is not. Because we're making any glass cables. Slowly. Yeah, very, very slowly. Gasp, a tiny sliver of smart cable. Yeah, it's how I like doing my smart cable usually. Like, I don't need the whole thing to show me my channels, right? I just go to the source and check. Ah, yeah, 5 channels? Cool. It saves me having to count. It's quite nice. It's how I almost always do my dense cable wiring. But they could in bad potato prison. There is no such thing. All potatoes are good. But I'm glad you checked before you assumed anything bad about the potatoes. Yeah, no, none of them have ever been bad. All good, always, no worries there. Oh, someone is honking outside my window. Right. Can I speed you up at all? No, because you're using all the power you possibly can right now. You can get sped up once everything around here gets swapped to LSCs as well.
Lizard.
Okay, I really need to swap some stuff to LSCs. Like, where would they go? Would I put them, like, here and, like, drag them up, or... Yeah, I could, actually. I could just have LSCs here and just send them sideways. That would not be too bad. I would not hate that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll ask Neb if he is opposed to such LSC placement. It'll be a fair few LSCs, but I think we're gonna soon be at the point where LSCs are considered like quite cheap. These take a while to coat as well, don't they? God, yeah, they do 1 second per one. 1 second per one. That's actually a crime. Like, what if I go to the old base and try that? Like, how slow are you here? This might be a log off, like, GG try again tomorrow type of, like, wait. 3.8 seconds! Chat, what do you guys do when you have to wait this long? Do you simply cry in despair? Because that's what I do. I don't think there's
Could
another
you
option.
just put more assembling machines in the
No,
PA?
not in that one. It would power fail. Because it's already using
But then-
all the power it has. Because
We'll
one IV...
upgrade power as well. Could
yes,
we?
then I could. But that's why I was thinking LSC.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we had LSCs like local LSCs to run the power out of, then yes. Then I could. But I think we need to start generating a little more power before we can start putting LUV power into things. I don't feel that comfortable with our 2 Mox nukes at the moment. That's like
I
having
am working
0
on the
Mox nukes. The nice thing is, I think we should probably start lightning power pretty soon. Like, once we have the Orproc area... Oh, speaking of Orproc area, Azuna, have you seen the Orproc area?
No, not at all.
If you TP to me in a minute, I will show you where. Yeah, TP over now.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I
Yeah.
saw the start of it and I like it. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what is this?
Mhm.
It almost looks like Orproc. Well, I guess it is the Orproc.
And I assume Bproc can be combined into this, but I'll ask Neb. Like, almost certainly it can be combined into this.
I hope it does, yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be quite... This is the opposites, like, this is the nuke equivalent of Red Side, by the way. In case that was not obvious.
I see. Can you fresh this?
Yeah, what is it?
Just for fun.
Flag combs, nice.
Don't open it up
oops.
like last time. Just
I opened it up.
this guy. Okay.
It's okay, they're
Look
gone,
at this guy.
they're gone.
Yeah.
They're gone, problem
Full of
solved.
slag.
That's what they used to call me at
Yeah.
school, a slag.
Yeah, no, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some machines down for this.
Yeah.
Hey. I have a confession. I've never properly played with channels on. It's going to be interesting if the new community pack will include them. Channels are fun, 60. I think channels make AE, like, a lot more interesting than it otherwise would be. It's a small part of it, but I like the, I like planning around with channels. It feels way more interesting to me because I have to.
When you're making your first like big controller, like main
Yeah.
controller, it feels so good. If you don't like, if you like just figuring it out and not just copying someone else's design, it is really nice.
Yeah. For my mental health, I use GT rates to reduce crafting time. I can't wait. That's entirely reasonable. What stage of the game have you played up to, Lord Destruction, out of curiosity? Because I'm wondering which crafting times are too much for you. Because I know there are definitely loads that are too much for me. But they are much later in the game than we currently are. Okay, is this thing even, like, achieving anything?
Is
No.
the bun recipe one of them?
The bun recipe is not one of them, because I think that would actually be a really fast recipe. Like, as
The
much
bun
as it
recipe in the
looks bad.
hyperspace time transformer?
Yeah. That one I think would one tick. Because twist machines are weird with how they give their times.
Oh. Still useless, I feel like.
It is still useless, you're absolutely right. Yeah. How does the processing array work? I will tell you in just a second once I rebalance my recipe that I have been throwing for a while. So, the processing array is something that used to exist in GTNH back in the day. They got rid of these when they made all of the like cool new multi-blocks. Like back before 2.6 or 2.7, I'm not quite sure. Machines like this, the large fluid extractor, didn't used to exist. The way you did it was you made a processing array like this, and then you used these as all of your multi-blocks. And the way these behave is in this controller slot, you put in the single block machine you want, and the machine acts as a multi-block of that machine. Does that make sense? So if you put an assembler in, this is now a multi-block assembler. And that's that, basically. And then same thing for second assembler, and so on and so on and so on. And what they did when they made these multi-blocks is they got rid of these because they didn't want big blue cubes in the game, and they wanted that instead, which is nice. Like that has been a really nice change. But Twist adds back in the PAs, so we have them here. Can you stack the single block machines in the array to get parallels? That is exactly how it works, yeah. So with 4 circuit assemblers in here, I have 4 parallels on this PA for circuit assembly. But on this one, I only have 1 parallel because I only have 1 IV assembler. But I can't have more than 1 parallel because I'm only putting in 1 IV amp of power. And you just have them because you can't make regular multis yet? Yeah, correct. That is why. The cutting machine will soon go, as will laser engraver. In fact, cutting machine will go very, very, very soon. Cutting machine is now makeable. And this is loads better than the cutting machine we currently have. I think even this casing is pretty cheap, yeah. Cutting machine will go away. Machines in controller determine the recipe tier and energy hatches the speed? Yes, correct. Is that correct? The machines in the controller do determine the recipe tier, yes. And the energy hatches determine how many parallels you can run. So in that sense, yeah, the speed. So, like, for example, let's say I only had 1 circuit assembler in here, right? I'm putting in an IV amp of power, but this will not run at IV speed. It will only run at EV speed. If I put in these, I have 4 parallels at EV speed, which will use a full IV amp. That's how that works. They're unnecessarily complicated for what they are as well, which is why I'm also kind of glad that they're gone for the most part. They're not the greatest. How are you doing, machine? Chugging away still. Good. I'll come back for your bits in a moment. What is bad about them? They just don't scale as well as the actual multi-blocks. That's what's bad about them. That and they're boring. Like, would you rather have this or would you rather have that in your game? But they're fine to use just at the start. Like no real issue with them really. Let's take another 16 and go back. A little bit more parallelization, please, sir. I can't believe I'm choosing to parallelize this and wait it out. I'd rather have a stack of 20 single blocks. True. That's what the Giga Chads do. That's what I've heard. Okay, I have 7 more dense cable. I may as well extend this by 7 more. Or actually, I'll do 6, just because want one in my inventory to click R on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, there's going to be a shitload. Approximately 1 crap load of dense cable. Because I'm going to run it all the way to here. Let me pop into here and, like, mark that out, actually, if I can. So, yeah, it's going to run approximately to over here. You go back. You go back. How am I going to mark this out? Actually, just having that hole there should do the trick, I think. Yeah, that hole there should more than do the trick for me. Fine. And you can reuse all those LV input buses later on? No, but close. Those LV buses are completely useless. Beyond what they're currently getting used for. Is this recipe still chugging? Okay, let's go back and pick up the these things. They should be done now. Okay, why you no-go? Whee! I ran the wrong way. Oops. The kappa was implicit. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize it was an implicit kappa. Yeah, actually, why you no run? Oh, because I obviously would have... Yeah, my bad on the rubber, that makes sense. Because I took the stuff out but didn't remove the appropriate amount of rubber. The rubber just ended up being in there, but that's okay. Cool. And now dense cables are finally happening. And I'm getting one every how long? Let's see. One every 2.5 seconds? Yikes. One every 2.5 seconds. Imagine having the patience for that. Oh, actually, I have an idea of how I can make this feel a little cheaper for myself. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Oh no, it's not even close to a good plan. Don't do that shit. Never mind. It was like vaguely close to being a bad plan-ish. Quite the bad. Another 8. Okay, at least I don't have to run it down. Oh, you know what's funny? I only just thought about this. This is the thing that keeps the nuke net online. Oh, thankfully not, because there's an energy cell on there. Like, I've just been flickering the nuke net on and off. No, I haven't, thank God. That would have been smart.
Thank God.
I was thinking about that, I was not. Good thing we built in idiot-proofing earlier. I like that you were thinking about it and just went, nah, he wouldn't be that dumb and just chose not to say it. Why didn't you just make another subnet for carrying the P2P carrier? Now that's the kind of question we like to ask around here. Alright, 110 more. This might be more than 110 more blocks, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Long distance AE is, yeah, quite the adventure. All of this can just be replaced by, like, wireless eventually, which I'm really looking forward to. When Neutronium power cells
have been worth it, or no?
I don't think we can currently sustain the power, honestly. Like, I think our power is not that great. Once we have lightning spires, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's completely fine. I was thinking, what is he turning off so liberally? Nukes turned out to be the best answer. Yeah. That is what I was turning off very liberally, indeed. Oh, am I going to need more P2Ps over here?
Oh my.
That was a question I didn't think about too hard just now. Yeah, I'm going to need, like, one more. For the sake of, like, connecting up to this. Yeah, just one more for the sake of connecting up to this. Which should be fine. Yeah, that should be alright. Got AE2 working well at last. Now to teach my friend how to AE2. Good luck. Teaching AE2 is something that might occasionally require a little bit of patience if people are being purposely, like, obtuse. Hopefully your friend is not one of those rage baiters, and then you're fine. When I first learnt, like, how subnet carriers and, like, P2P carriers and stuff like this worked, my mind was, like, completely blown. It's like, oh my god. Sorry, oh my GoG, I mean. Wow.
My mind is currently being blown.
By what? What is your mind being blown by, Azuna?
check your inventory.
My inventory?
Wait. Let's remove your helmet.
Ah. Hello. It's me. That's great, actually.
That? Yeah.
That's 10 out of 10?
Now let's try this one.
Ah, true. That's the that's what it looks like when I'm wearing a sleep mask.
Mm-hmm.
That is my sleep mask.
I was gonna actually like take a minute and craft them because I can, and then I realized, why am I doing this? I just want to see how it looks. Like I don't care. It's too bad the helmet hides it, but
Mm-hmm.
it's fine.
That's a challenging wank. Who said that? Sean, something, I can't remember his surname. Actually a goated comedian. That guy is insane. Sean Locke? Ah, yeah, that's it. Locke. He was the best. He was amazing. A true loss to the Brits when he died. Okay, right, nether quartz is a little bit of a problem, actually, given we have 0.
I have
what?
to dupe it if you want some. I hope we have at least one.
No, we don't.
And also, I should set up either a B or set up the oil proc. Setting up the oil proc would give you infinite nether quartz as well, which
Yeah,
is
that's
kind of
true.
cool. So yeah, the easy way right now is you ask me to dupe you some, and that's it.
If someone for some reason doesn't know about the carrot game, the carrot in the box game, my god, that game. You guys should look it up. It is actually so good. Even the second time watching it, I'm not going to say any more in case people haven't seen it, but look up Sean Locke Carrot in a Box. It's insane how good that is. It is crazy insane how good he is. Is it the game show thing? Yes, where he was against... Oh, I can't remember the name of the other guy either, but I did know his name at one point. But yeah. What am I missing to make a little more dense cable? Some rubber. Okay, I don't need another 256. Let's stop. Oh, I have another 93. Okay, wait, never mind. I was panicking over nothing. We still need nether quartz, but not for a mo.
I can make you some.
Yes, please. It's just a clip on a game show, but the game show was not the thing itself. Yeah, no. John Richardson, yes. Richardson. Oh, I love him too. He's great. But, like, nothing compares to Sean Locke, you know? Like, Sean Locke is special. Okay. There we go. Now I need some wireless. Oh, and I have exactly enough wireless. Nice. Let's get you painted the right color, sir. Grab your connection and boom, off we go. Where would I want to connect?
So,
like here?
I'm assuming we have 0, right?
Yeah, we do unfortunately have 0. I guess it was all used up.
We have the dust, it's fine.
Implosion compressor it. Someone is loudly motorbiking it. Okay, what is going on outside? Oh, if I was going to do it from here, which I was always going to do it from here. Okay, well, whatever. I could have saved some dense cable.
You can't implosion compress it. Not this one.
Oh, can we get some nether star?
It's got to be autoclave.
Nether
Well,
quartz
it's going to be
sorry?
autoclave with...
Oh, okay, that's also fine.
No, because that is also gated behind a meteor that's 1.2 million. Which means I need to make the better orbs, which
is gated behind
decided
Platline?
to put on pause.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
I could get 1.2 million, but
no, do you do like other stuff that's vaguely more interesting than doing that?
Yeah, Tomcraft needs to be automated, but I'm gonna dupe you some by hand. It's fine.
Okay, so let's link this to there. We'll call it Platline Power P2P. There we go. Platline power 1 to n. And then that works. And now I just need all of these to work. Oh, because I was wondering why these were still offline. It's because they're the wrong kind. GTEU? Much better. Do you not have channels? Why are you device offline? Shouldn't it be online but not connected to anything? That's weird. Huh. Weird. Ready when you are? Oh,
network
hello.
viz tool?
No, I don't.
I do.
In a moment, Blue. I will be. I'm just connecting up some P2Ps and then I'm done, I think.
I placed it instead of your wireless setup kit. If you want to troubleshoot with that.
I do. Let me take a look. No, that's connected. That's odd. Yeah, this shouldn't be offline, should it? How strange. Guys, am I doing something stupid? Don't you need quartz fiber for power? No, not in the way this is currently set up. The power is coming from elsewhere. Wait, what? Why on earth are you offline?
Each one of them has a P2P that's connected to that's connected to a controller interface, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna check that now. Let me make sure.
Well, they're online. Like your actual P2P interfaces
My
are
P2P
online.
is, yeah, and not interfaces, but yeah, the P2Ps are online, correct?
Yeah, P2Ps, sorry.
Let's see, which one it ended up linking to?
So they're getting power from that.
Yeah, unless I just ended up connecting it to nothing. Which is possible. I don't see. Actually, I have an idea, which will help. Right-click the output side and hold the advanced card. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sophie. Oh! Genius, I think. I think one of these ended up linking to the other ones of these, because I wasn't paying attention to where it... Okay, cool.
It's like a closed loop right now. It's not connected to...
Yeah, that's fine. That was the problem.
Let me know if you need the tool again.
I will, thank you. I should not, though. You should be able to take it back. I was confused about, like, what the hell I did. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have named this before I started clicking things. This is why I never connect multiple P2Ps at once. I just do them one at a time, but... here we are. Okay, so this one is now called Platline Power 1 to N. And if I go to the Platline thing, I should be able to link up everything, and stuff should actually work. Yeah, there we go. Yay, stop throwing. Right, first things first is get this linked to something, linked back. Platline Power 1 to N. Bind, boom, those two now become unbound. That makes sense. This thing comes online. Yeah, okay, perfect. Woohoo! That's crazy. When you don't throw, it doesn't throw itself. Nice. They're actually being functional now. There you go, you link to that guy, you link to that guy. Yippee, yeah, very much so. I did, like, I told Blue, it's quick, I'm just linking P2Ps, but then I managed to have a linking P2P skill issue. Which is, might actually be a new one for me. Not sure. Possible it's an old one. Okay, and then once I've done that, these should now be easy to link. Yes, because you will link to Platline Power 64 amp EV, which is exactly what I want you to link to, and you're the output side. And then your batteries should be charging. Perfect. Beautiful. That is
We have
exactly
some
it.
other parts in the ME now.
Lovely. Thank you, Azuna.
About 400.
That should be good for now. Yeah, that should be power to everything as well. Nope, not yet. Couple more things. We have the potentially final list of games for next community pack to vote on. If you have any comments on the pack we should do, please speak in community pack general. Perfect. And then I will make a poll about it, or like something about it in announcements shortly, like maybe tonight or tomorrow. And that should be good. Output side, and you're going to be output side as well. Why you no charge? Oh, probably because too many things are charging at once. Yeah, because this is like way more than 64 amps at once. That's why. Yep. Once stuff fills up, it should be fine. Cool. Cool. Day 80. Indeed. Hello, Tooge. How are you? Welcome to my prison. This is where I stay. This is where chat keeps me. They feed me occasionally. Not that often, though. I can DM you the link I have for the Google form that you can put in the announcement. Oh, yeah, please. I didn't realize there was a Google form. That seems useful.
So professional.
Yeah. That is pretty professional. Huge when GOG never is what an answer. Never is a perfectly reasonable answer. It goes from, like, exactly the same thing... Sorry, very, very, very different, with, like, a lot of grind, to exactly the same thing as normal. 2077. Cyberpunk mention? Okay, I believe I'm satisfied with this, chat. I believe I am satisfied with this. Power is now over here. Still need to set up the subnet and stuff, but that can be a tomorrow task now. And then tomorrow, Platline actually exists. Yeah. EBF not drunk. It's on its head, though, if it helps. Not drunk, but on its head. Like, does that get the Tooge seal of approval? Full access to the thing, but not in the drunk way. We do have drunk EBFs, actually. I'll show you our drunk EBFs there elsewhere. It's better than upright. Yeah, we do have drunk EBFs in this direction.
Which, by the way, I learned recently that they changed some things around the EBFs that make them actually, like, work better. I don't want to say good, but better. Because you can put the output hatch now at the bottom, on the bottom layer.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
need the actual EAT casings anymore. Like,
Yeah.
it's a 0x minimum requirement.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if the muffler. I'm guessing the muffler hatch still has to be top layer.
Yeah, muffler hatch probably still needs to go where it usually goes, but yeah. Yeah, there you go. Drunk EBFs for your pleasure. Alright, chat, we're gonna go out to the cool part of the island, and then it's time to wrap up the GOG for today. Because now it is Elden Ring time. We've done well here. Also, yes, this is GOG. Please disregard the island that we have. This was a hand-built island. Well, hand-built with other tools. Oh, was there anything else I wanted to do before I wrapped up? I don't think so. Elden Rail time? Why are we calling it Elden Rail? You think we're gonna get railed in Elden Rail? Maybe. Okay. Let's say bye to the VOD watchers, shall we? I want to get token before Elden Ring. I might have done, yeah, that is possible. Ooh, fancy. What's this? This is the new island, Looney Boy. Have you not seen this yet? Have I not shown it from the outside? This is the new base. Muffler still top center. I'm looking at structure depth. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. But yes, this is the island that our, like, base is built into. No, I just got back, went out to get some things. I've shown the island, like, multiple times before, but yeah, this is our central island. There will be more. Casing min count 0. Casing min count 0 is kind of poggies, yeah.
Yeah.
By VOD watcher, yes, singular. No, there are more than one VOD watchers. Presently there are 0, because I still haven't uploaded any of them. But, like, ignore that. Is there a cat here? No, that's a cow. That's like a cat, but with a different letter. Is this from Cheaty Cheats? It's all wild edited, if that's what you're asking, yeah. What are those fancy donut and structure preparation? So, for some bizarre reason, Neb thought, you know what I should build? Really, like, he did this while we were in HV. Okay? He did this while we were in HV, but this is what it's gonna house. I'm gonna show you. It's for this indistinct tentacle. It's only a... Sorry, this one? It's only a max tier recipe, so, you know, it's fine. He decided to build the enclosure for those while we were in HV.
For 4 of those.
For 4 of them, yeah. Four is how many of
Just
them
to be
you need.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. That's what they're for. They look like this. That's why the enclosure. That's for the actual tentacle, not the prototype. They are the same, Sophie. The structure is the same. Are you not making
what
it
he
super
built is
long
going to be
again?
around each ring too. Like,
You
it's
can't.
a sleeve
It's-
for the rings.
Yeah, it's a fixed
It's
length.
crazy.
What you're thinking of is the strange matter aggregator, not the tentacle. Also, where are you putting LHC in this space? Good question. Probably not on this island, because LHC is pretty big. It'll probably go somewhere else. Like LHC, I imagine will look cool, and that also depends on whether we finish by the time 2.9 comes out. It's a couple months away. We probably won't finish by the time 2.9 comes out. In which case, LHC will have its place for sure. That is a nice looking multi. Me committing to finishing? I had already committed to finishing. No, I said as long as we're not bored of it, we will finish. Yeah. Anyway, let's say bye to the VOD watchers. I'm sure they're awaiting their goodbye. VOD watchers, and this is the end of your VOD. You are about to be despawned. I hope you guys have had fun. We shall see you in the next VOD, because you guys are VOD gremlins. Twitch chat does, of course, as usual, request that you guys come join them on the Twitch side. That's because they're, you know, very Twitch elitist. You can entirely disregard what they do. Look at them doing weird things in chat, like Onyx is peeing right now. That's kind of weird. You don't need to be here. You don't need to join the degenerates. But yeah, we shall see you VOD watchers in the next one. Bye bye.